Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Sunday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Sunday, to be honest. I think my throat is, my voice is a little bit worn down at the moment. I think, as I've said before, hay fever is slowly but surely taking its toll. I am still praying that summer's gonna be a little bit better. So I've just been kind of resting a little bit, making sure, I don't overdo it a little bit too much. I definitely will make sure I get my nice little green tea with honey between the storms, because that's just the best time to do it. Nice little midstream break to go get that. But other than that, it's been a pretty nice Sunday, to be honest. I will say I'm definitely enjoying the warmer weather. It is kind of nice being able to see the sun again, which is a rarity here in the UK. Well, most of the time it's a rarity. I've been trying to make the most of it best I can. It's just, a shame that I'm allergic to a lot of the things in the outside. But hey ho, that's just part of life. Just gotta live through it. But I hope y'all have had a lovely, chill Sunday today. So plans for today. Today's going to be probably more of like, again, a bit more logistic side of day, because we got to get a lot of things moved about and kind of get some things in place. But I'm hoping starting of next week, I guess like starting tomorrow, I really want to go and try and do a lot more openings here at the library. That's kind of like my general goal for the week going forward, is to get more things going at the library. I want to do a yoga session, ideally either Tuesday or Thursday. I'm aiming for either of those days. And then probably maybe try and do bingo on Friday. That's kind of the goal at the moment. Just kind of get like little events going here ever so often. Doesn't need to be anything huge. Just the occasional little thing that people can pop by and do, I think will really, really help out the building. Kind of the same plan that we had before we were a little bit discouraged. But now we're owner. We got all the motivation we need and we can just go forward with it. And also, we got to show a lot of people these secret rooms. That's going to be a lot of next week, too. Got to find excuses to show people these beautiful secret rooms. That is going to be hotter in the week. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, again, it is just that kind of season now. At some point, I'm going to have to just accept the fact that winter's gone and put my, cozy jumpers and stuff back into the closet. But I'm not ready to give that up just yet. I've still got my cozy jumper. I've still got, a blanket on my lap as well. And it isn't too bad. It's not like it's uncomfortably hot just yet, but I do understand that I'm probably going to have to give that up sometime soon. I'm just someone that likes coziness, alright? I like feeling cozy, what can I say? That's another reason why I prefer the winter seasons. That, and again, the fact that the trees and the grass aren't trying to kill me. That's also another reason why I like winter. But anyway, without further ado, let us get in the game. So before Storm, what we got to do is, unfortunately, nothing really to do with the library, but we need to go start getting materials moved, because we've got a lot of materials in storage that need to be moved up north. Also, hold on, let me move some stuff around. I noticed this morning that there's a lot of trash in the library for some reason, and I'm not really too sure why, because I didn't leave anything there. So we'll just move some of this stuff out first. A little bit of tidying around the library. As the owner of the Liquid Library Wiki, finally. That's good. Well, the thing is, as I said before, a lot of people have considered Max the owner of the Liquid Library for a long while. Hell, even back in the HOA days, there were some people that did consider Max as the de facto owner of the place. Especially in Siz's absence, because he was absent for quite a bit during 3.0. It's just nice to make it just a little bit more official. I say official, but it's not like we have any sort of paperwork or anything like that that officially says Max is the owner. It's just more so from what the Faceless told us. If anyone questions us on it and asks for proof, we don't really have anything we can give them. Or anyway, well, I guess we do have a way to prove it to them, actually. The secret rooms and everything kind of give us a bit of an advantage with that. But there's no legal document or anything that states that fact. It's just the fact that we now have access to the secret rooms that kind of does that. Exactly, we have the keys. I think that is the big thing that says hey, we are the owner. But again, the keys only work for the secret room, so I've got to be willing to show them a secret room for that. So I think there's some trash in... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, for some reason, there's just a bunch of trash around the library this morning. Something happened last night. I don't know what it is. Just gotta move all this out to make this place nice and tidy. And whoop. You know, we got the keys, and that's, in my opinion, proof enough. We'll have to talk to Nino sometime this week about it. Because ideally, I would like to get the business sorted. Just so that I can actually start hiring people on and maybe try and mess around it a bit more. Try and make the business app work a bit better. Ideally, I would like to do that. So that's probably one of the things we're going to have to get sorted in the next week. We'll just kind of like invite Nino over and just talk to him about it. And then if he needs definitive proof, we'll just show him the keys. There we go. So what is this over here? What trash is over this way? Book ink. Oh, fair enough. I think there's still a little bit more trash upstairs. We've got to get moved out real quick. We're making good progress. Like I said, today I'm hoping... Actually, let me message her real quick. Hopefully we can show Raina the secret rooms today. She was round last night, but at that point I'd already gone to sleep. I did wake up a little bit later in the night, though, and I did notice there's a lot of people inside the library just kind of hanging out, which is nice to see. Let me know if you're around today. There we go. The idea that I do want to start showing more people these rooms, but I want to show Raina those rooms first. Because she deserves it since she's put so much work into the library too. I do want to show her the gun room at some point too, but that may need to come at a later date. Just while we're getting everything sorted out over there. But my plan is to show the distillery room and also the secret back entranceway too. That's where I'm planning to move. Oh, so that car is outside again. That car was outside yesterday too, but there's no one inside. I don't know whose car that is. Seems to just keep appearing at the moment. Doesn't look like something the Faceless would drive. I could see the Faceless driving something like the Stafford or something like that. Or the Z-Type. That seems to be more their sort of class. And alley-up. Yeah, that should be everything moved out for now. Whole buttload of trash. Let's go start getting some materials moved. So we need to go grab ourselves... Hold on. Where is my car? Car? Where is my ball? There is my car. There we go. So where have I got my storage van parked at the moment? Because I've got like 12,000 materials inside the storage van. All of which needs to get moved. Speedo. No, not that Speedo. I think it's this Speedo? Nope, that's the Manchez. Speedo? Speedo. Is it in the Richmond? Yes, I did actually park it in the Richmond this time. That's good. It's better there because it's just a bit safer. As I've learned at the apartments... Oh, God. At the apartments, there's a lot of loot gremlins, so it's best not to park too many valuable things there. People will go in your trunk if you give them the opportunity. Okay, so we're going to get these materials all moved about and get them moved up north, because we now have the rifle bodies to use. Which means we can start making a lot more guns again. I think we've got enough materials to do roughly about 50 guns right now. Until we get some more more guns sold, I probably won't buy too many more materials either. Gonna wait until we get a bit more of an influx of money, just in case we need to get some money over to the Faceless. It's better to be prepared. And also, properties may be coming available today. Typically, it's either the 27th or the 28th when properties come available. It'll either be today or tomorrow. I'm kind of debating about maybe moving some money into Max's account just in case that happens. But Gigi did say that she was going to have a look out too. So, gotta see. I'm not expecting lots of properties. I think enough people are now wise to the fact that their properties get seized, that not many people let their properties go unpaid. And it's not like the taxes are really that harsh either. It's like 10,000, 20,000 a month. Really not too bad. So ever since I've changed my settings, everything just looks so much shinier now. I mean, look how shiny the taxi looks right now. I'm not seeing any sort of performance changes either, which is good. I think we should be able to keep these settings, hopefully. What's this? I just got him. Car parts. Oh, let's get the Speedo. So I should have like 12,000 materials back here, right? Yep, 12,000 materials. All right, let's go get those all transferred to the things that we need. Also, I overheard last night, I don't know if it is true, but it seems that they may have removed the limits of jobs now. As in, like, you know, previously, if you did, like, any of these orange jobs, like these ones here, you would lose reputation with other ones. From what I overheard last night, just kind of chilling in the library, apparently this has changed now. So you can just do any of these jobs without them affecting each other. I don't know how true that is, though. That's something I might need to test at some point. Granted, it's not like I really want to do any of those other jobs anyway. I could do mechanic work, but I'd rather go to people that are actual mechanics. Especially since, you know, we've already got a lot of Max's plate anyway. He doesn't need to be a mechanic as well. But the plans today is going to be a bit of a logistics day today. May do a little opening of the library later too. We've got to get a lot of our materials moved so we can get more guns made. At the moment, we've got a lot of materials that are just in storage, waiting to be transferred. All good, all good. See, you know what's going to be the real teller to see if there's any performance issues with the changes I made to my settings? Is when it rains. When it rains is going to be the real teller. Because the main thing that I've changed is reflections. And, you know, obviously, in the rain, there's going to be a lot of reflections. I mean, it's already quite reflective already. Ooh, reflective already. A few little lag spikes, but that's fine. Let's come to us. We just reduce some settings. I like the fact that I can actually see the mirrors as they're supposed to be seen now. I do like that fact. But, you know, if that needs to be sacrificed, that needs to be sacrificed. And let's hope we don't get robbed as well. Usually people aren't looking to rob sanitation workers, so we should be okay. But you never really know. At some point, I probably should get some sort of weapon on Max just to be safe. Especially when I'm moving like $150,000 worth of materials. Maybe worth having some level of protection. But also, Max just doesn't like shooting either, so I don't think having a gun would make much of a difference. Well, let's get this all moved through.
If you sell them and want to give me like a little bit, I don't really care. I honestly just keep the mats. I don't care.
Let's serpentine our way through. There we go. He's juggling a lot. I mean, he's juggling a lot, but also not juggling a lot. Now, there's definitely times that we don't really have anything to do. We have a lot that we can do, but also a lot that we can't do, if that makes sense. A lot of, like, passive stuff more so than active stuff. That's kind of like a lot of what Max has. Plastic. Nope. Keeps busy, keeps himself occupied, but also has a lot of free time too. Not that I'd be opposed to getting that sort of thing. It's just, you know, doesn't really have anyone that could be that sort of person. I do plan to hire a lot more people onto the library. It would be good to get a decent set of, you know, bartenders, maybe some librarians through. Just to try and keep the library feel alive. Because obviously it won't really feel alive if we're just the only person that's ever there. We will need some more people. Steel tubes. And, you know, Breckers is a 1 in a million sort of character too. We just gotta reprogram him and take him from Mickey. That's what we need to do. Actually, we still need to have that meeting with Mickey too. He said that he was going to be around this weekend, but I'm not really too sure. Is like Blarney's or any other for some work? There's not really many businesses out there to work for. And again, it's not like, you know, Blarney's is always 100% always active either. They're usually active like once or twice a week. I said as well, like, it's a case of Max has a lot that he could be doing and a lot that he couldn't be doing, you know? Like, no, we could be working at sanitation to get more materials, but I also just don't want to spend all my time at sanitation. In terms of other sort of work that you can do in the city, really it's just work at the food court, and I don't really want to do that. Working at the food court is extremely boring. Even more so than other jobs. Let's get some more plastic. How to find income for your employees without Max's own pocket. For the most part, yeah. Again, that's something that we need to kind of figure out, how we're going to end up paying people. It's going to be a little bit tricky because it's not like the library really brings in that much money. If anything, we'll be putting out a lot of money in terms of event prizes and stuff like that. That 80k we spent for the bingo tournament, or the, the bingo thing, that all came from Max's pocket. A bit more steel. Boom. And steel. Wish that leaves us with that much. How much more can we fit in here? We might be able to do one more set, actually. 1, 2, 4, 8. We'll do another set of plastic. This will be enough for like 12 more guns, what we're going to be taking up there now. Let's take this. We need... like that so no one can yoink it. Bingo was a lot of fun to do last time. I think I want to aim to do it on a weekday next time, though. Let me just slap this in here. Is there even space for any of this? There we go. Split. 4, 8. Boom. 4, 8. Go. All right, let's get this all moved. Can't find sponsors for events. Well, what we're going to be doing is we're going to try and get business grants for it, or, event grants from the state. But for that, we need to get the business all registered, which means we've got to talk to Nino to let him know that, we are the owner of the Liquid Library now, so it's okay for us to have that business. That's something we're going to be planning to do next week. Because previously, he's the one that said that Max couldn't have the Liquid Library business because he doesn't own it, nor could he give him ownership of it, since it is a public amenity. Right, there we go. Let's get this all moved up north now. There's other events we want to do as well. Want to do some trivia, want to do some fight nights. There's a lot of events that can be held at the Liquid Library. I'm just going to squeeze past. There we go. I still want to do that cash grab event too, where we put a briefcase full of money at the top of the Liquid Library and have people scramble to get it. Like on the top of the slipping, because there's a big glass thing, like glass dome on top of the library. That's really difficult to climb to the top to. If you misstep, you basically slide all the way back down. So what I want to do is I want to put the briefcase full of cash just at the tippity top there and see people scramble all for it. Could last like 10 seconds, could last like 5 minutes or so, but it'd be interesting to see how it goes. Oh, good, make sure we're not crashing into anyone. Do events PD at LL? Well, I plan to hire PD members on as bartenders. Max is completely fine with PD being involved with the Liquid Library in some ways. But the thing is, for events for PD, you'd need to get PD that don't want to, go respond to crime. And that's kind of difficult. Because PD is almost always responding to some sort of crime. So doing an event specifically for PD isn't really feasible for the most part. Unless it's like during the meeting time, which that could work. But unfortunately, PD just can't get a break because there's always some sort of crime going on in the city. 10 guns to their noses. I mean, we'll be secretive about it. And as I've always said as well, I expect to get busted at some point. I want to add the extra layers of risk because at some point I do want the whole operation to be blown. Because I think that's just better for the RP story. Obviously, how that happens is going to be determined by RP. It's not like I'm just going to go to PD and say, hey, I'm making these. Come bust me. It's going to happen naturally. It's just more so the fact that we're going to be taking a lot more risks involved with it. So again, now that we've got the secret rooms all open, Max is going to be a more direct face of the Liquid Library gun selling. He's not going to do like any sort of secret identity or anything like that. He's just going to be there with his face and everything when it comes to bringing people into the gun room. Because there's no way that we can really hide it anyway. It is the Liquid Library, and Max is synonymous with the Liquid Library. People would put 2 and 2 together anyway. May as well be balls to the wall with it. And again, I think it's just a bit more fun that way. It's something that Sis taught Max very well in 3.0, is that anything worth doing in the city should come with some level of risk. Double-edged sword, otherwise what's the point in doing it? And that can be taken many different ways. In some ways, you know, us working with the Faceless is that double-edged sword. Like, sure, we get the library, but we also are now in debt to the Faceless. And that may come back to bite us in the buttocks at some point. But we just gotta wait and see. One thing I'm trying to do more on Max these days is take more of those risks rather than play the safe route. Because that ultimately leads to better RP. One of my biggest regrets from 3.0 is the fact that I didn't take Jaeger up on his offer to help rule Sanguine. That's one of my biggest regrets from 3.0. Because I think that could have been a very interesting thing to do. And instead we just kind of stayed on the mainland doing the same stuff we're doing anyway. Instead of being involved with the Sanguine War and the Sanguine Arc, we spent like a whole week in police custody not being able to do anything. Or, you know, police protective thing, which was one of the most boring weeks of my RP life. I hated that so much. It was so goddamn boring, but there's nothing I could really do about it. Because it was enforced by the mayor at the time. But it was so goddamn boring. Basically, that entire week was me just sitting in the back of a police car, just not really being able to do anything. Never want to be in... I'd rather take the risk and just not be in police protective service at that point. I don't want to make that mistake again. So anytime we do get those sort of risky options, I do want to try and take them where we can. Obviously, to an extent of where it still makes sense to Max as a character. You know, because at the end of the day, you know, it doesn't matter what I want. It's really about what makes the most sense for the character. But, you know, I can still lean things in certain ways. Oh, so I wonder if GG's used any of these guns yet. 3.0. That, basically, when the Sanguine War was happening, there was a direct threat against the mayor's office from Jaeger and crew. I think specifically said they said they were going to try and kidnap Max. Which basically meant for the entire Sanguine War, I was just in a police car, in the back of a police car. Basically not being able to do anything. It was so goddamn boring. Because it also meant that the PD member that we were with couldn't go to any of the interesting calls because we were in their protective custody. And let's be honest, the more interesting calls are the ones that end up in shootouts and stuff like that. There's and you know, most things back then also led into shootouts. So most of the time we weren't even able to go to any calls or anything like that. It was very, very boring. I do not want that to happen again. I'd rather take the risky route. And also just in general, I think we could have done some really interesting stuff with Sanguine. It's a very unique opportunity. And it's a shame that I didn't take the opportunity to be a part of it. It wasn't the fact that Max wasn't going to be like a soldier or anything. He was basically going to run the government of Sanguine. That's what his role would have been. He would have been second in command to Jaeger. Have hunt down Max more harder then? I mean, you know, they had a lot of other stuff going on. It's just one of those things where too many precautions were taken to the point where it just made RP a bit dull. I think that happens a fair bit sometimes. You can't be too secretive, can't be too protective of things, or take too many precautions, because it just closes out any room for RP. Or, you know, closes out a bit of the spiciness for RP. Hence why, again, we're being a bit more obvious with the secret rooms this time round. I don't want that to be wasted. Let's see, is there any room in here? Oh, she's already made 7 guns. Nice. We can load. Boom. 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 To get some more. But it's not like they would have been even a chance to even like hunt down Max anyway. Because again, he was in a police car that no one knew which one he was in. He could have been anywhere across the city. They didn't really have an opportunity to hunt him down, even if they wanted to. And then, you know, they'd have to have gotten him back to the island as well, which would have been a whole other thing. 1248. Boom. Let's get that moved down. Because, you know, they would have had to actually kidnap him from the officer, then found a way to get him onto a boat and get that boat all the way back to Sanguine without PD ever really finding out about it, which is just a very impossible task. Because there's a good chance they would have been gunned down. We'll fit some more. We can fit maybe another set in there. Just making sure all the materials are split around evenly. Just because that way it becomes a bit easier to split. But we'll do one more material run as well, because I think we'll be able to fit the rest of the materials in the van. Then we'll have everything up here ready for when we get more orders through. 1248. Oh, no. Oh, no, that makes sense. Boom. Split. 1248. Boom, boom. Hopefully no one comes to lockpick the van while we're doing this. Unfortunately, those Speedo vans are like very, very big indicators that people are moving things important. Those are loot boxes, basically. So it is risky moving the materials with it. It's just the best thing. Honestly, I'd love it if something like Sanguine did happen again, though. I think it's a very unique sort of RP scenario. Like, you know, a whole other sovereign state to the side of Los Santos. And you can't really do that without the Cayo Perico Island. Because, you know, there's nothing else you can really use for that sort of thing. Unless you just use one of these, like, very tiny islands around here. Which I don't really think would work as well. Cayo Perico in general has just so much potential to it. Boom. And... boom. It'd be cool if something like that was done again. Maybe in 5.0. Yeah, maybe they don't want to repeat that too early, since that is how 3.0 ended. That was about 2 years ago, right? I don't remember exactly when the Sanguine arc happened. I think it was roughly about 2 years ago now. Okay, that's going to be probably the most that we can fit in there for now. Let's see, how's the material storage up here? That's pretty full. Okay. We'll just put it on the ground for now, then. Should be fine on the ground. It'll get used. Because it definitely was in the last year of 3.0. That's when the Sanguine arc happened. Which means it happened in 2023. Yeah, it would have been about 2 years ago. Because a year ago was 4.0. We were in 4.0 at that point. Let's get this all down. Unlock. You just gotta make sure I'm locking behind me so no one can sneak in. Time definitely does move very, very quickly. It's weird to think that 4.0's existed for as long as it has. You know, it's almost been... you know, a year and a half? Just over a year and a half at this point? Almost a year and a half, actually, because it was December 2023 is when 4.0 launched. So yeah, almost about a year and a half now. Which is wild to think. I gotta remember as well that 3.0 went on for 3 years, and we're almost getting close to the 2-year mark for 4.0. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe it's the same sort of length for 4.0 as 3.0. Hey, Aries. That's a little good act. Ooh, stuff. Stuff comes first. Oh, always be more time to chill in the future. Alright, there we go. That's everything moved. Let's see. How's everything looking in here? We don't have any materials in here, do we? No. Yeah, it should be fine for now. See, how's the storage looking? What guns do we have in here right now? Got a few special carbines, few other rifles. I don't know what's happening with these bullpup rifles. I could have sworn someone put an order in for those. Oh well. We'll find some use for them either way. They're just going a little moldy, which is concerning. let's get back down to the city because we got more materials to move. I said a little bit of a logistics day today. I mean, it's Sunday, you know. Server's always quietest on the weekend, especially Sunday. I mean, to be fair, that's actually a decent amount of people for a Sunday, not gonna lie. 109. That's really not bad, actually. The server definitely does seem to be getting more full every day again, which is really nice to see. A lot of returning faces. I saw that Abdul was around earlier. He's back to reclaim the taxi guy title. Which, you know what? I'm fine with that. We got the liquid library now. Though we still will do the occasional taxi too. And down we go. But it is nice to see some returning faces again. More people that we can sell guns to. More people equals more customers. Which means more sales, which means me getting closer to buying my Z-Type. One day I will get that damn Z-Type. That is genuinely my big goal of 4.0. I want that $5.5 million car. And the gun sales is how we're gonna do it. Did it drop everything, right? Yeah, it did. Gun sales is gonna be the way we get that damn vehicle. It's either that or the Stafford, but the Stafford isn't available in the store, so Z-Type is our best bet. Unless maybe the Faces want to give us a Stafford. It is a nice classy car. Maybe somewhere down the line. The Faces have already given us a lot so far without really asking much in return. I'm scared for the day that they do ask for something in return. Because when you think about it, they really have given Max a fair bit. I know for other people, they sit on like high-risk jobs, you know, get in trouble with the police, go in like these big shootouts. For Max, he's just kind of given these things. He was given probably one of the rarest blueprints in the city and also an entire building. It's because he's just such a polite-looking guy. He's just a polite-looking little guy. That's why they just keep handing him things. I'm just expecting... I'm anticipating the day where the other shoe drops. I think that's the saying. It's bound to happen someday. But for now, we just use the stuff they've given us. Keep making these rifles, and we keep getting the liquid library built up. And use those cool secret rooms, too. I just gotta find some good excuses to show people the distillery. Good. Close to shadowing Max? I mean, potentially. They have said that they have been watching us for a while. I'm pretty sure when we first met up with them, they even said that they'd been watching us since 3.0. Like back when we were doing the moonshine for the HOA, they knew us back then. Buys the entire city with guns. I mean, that is definitely the benefit of Max. And probably one of the reasons why they do choose Max is the fact that he does move very much behind the scenes. Like, even to some of the biggest criminals in the city, Max is just a civilian guy. He's just the, you know, the civilian. Just an average civilian dude. But for those that know, they know. And very few people know. Shadow leader? I don't think Yuno's the shadow leader. It's James Randall. He's the shadow leader guy of every gang. Yuno's just the family cat for every gang. And just like the family cat, he goes between different families. Have a look at me just being a civilian. I mean, that's why Max doesn't do, you know, some of the stuff he wants to do. Why he doesn't just go do bank robberies or go, like, do cash exchanges and stuff like that. It's because having that guise of just a civilian is pretty good. And it's also one of those things that you can't get back either once it's broken. That's why I keep saying that this rifle arc is the last arc of pure civilian Max. Because as soon as we're busted with it, there's no hiding anymore. There's no way that we are seen as just the civilian at that point. I mean, we're making rifles, for God's sake. Providing the city with some of the most high-power weaponry. As soon as that's busted, Max can kind of be almost a bit more free in that way. Then he can start doing that sort of stuff, if he so wishes. Even if we do go down a bit more like the criminal route, though, like that, I still want to primarily do stuff like, you know, the civilian jobs, too. I don't want to give up that aspect. I don't think I could ever see myself as someone that just does crime and nothing but crime every day, day in, day out. I like doing the civilian stuff, too. Like, you know, bar running, taxi running, stuff like that. I just genuinely enjoy those sort of things. And my, you know, typical content is very much like chill, relaxing content. And civilian life very much goes well with that. If everyone is when they find out what Max has been up to, I'm looking forward to it too. It's one that I want to try and drip feed it a little bit with some people. Like, you know, before it's revealed to everyone, we just start revealing it to, like, people that Max trusts. Like Chatty, for instance. Max really wants to get one of his high-powered rifles over to Chatty and show it to him with the gun room. As far as Chatty knows so far is that Max just deals guns. Deals, like, pistols and stuff like that. So, you know, showing him the gun room and also telling him that we make rifles, definitely a bit of a step up from there. The excuse as well for showing those sort of things is that it is an ego thing for Max. Max may not have like an ego similar to some people in town, but he definitely still does have some level of ego. He wants people to know that he's the guy that's doing this stuff. He is the one that makes the rifles. He's always wanted to make a name for himself, and that's the way you do it. So let me just dump some trash. Don't really need to be holding that. That's probably taking a lot of our weight. New leader of a gang who joins the gang. I mean, just gotta see where the RP goes. You can't just wake up one day and say, I'm gonna start a gang now. It's one of those things that's just gonna happen naturally. And if it happens, it happens. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. You can't just wake up and start a gang. Usually gangs form by people hanging out doing stuff together, and then over time it eventually becomes a gang. Boom, boom. Stuff moved over. But also, I don't really see Max joining any gangs that are currently in the city. None of them really suit his style. I can't see Max joining someone like the Besties or joining Hydra. I can't really see Max in any sort of street gang like that. Honestly, I see him more likely to join the Faceless than join a gang like that. Something, you know, a bit more classy. That's definitely more of Max's speed. Or Max's style, I should say. You know, more of like cartel mafia vibes. That's what kind of suits Max better. The closest one I can think to that otherwise is maybe Cyprus. But they kind of tote the line of maybe bit mafia and street gang. In terms of style, definitely would be more his sort of speed. And he knows a lot of people down in Cyprus too. I think it's very difficult to do a gang that isn't just a street gang, because that's just kind of what GTA 5 leans more into. If it's Liberty City, it'd be a different story. It's very difficult to do any sort of other type of group. Because most of the time, even if you do try and do something different, you will get labeled as just a street gang. 8. I mean, GG's connection to Cyprus doesn't really mean too much, but you know, he's part of it too, though. I know Max knows Gigi, he knows Queenie, knows Luciano, knows Speedy, knows Harry, knows Lang, knows Tony. He pretty much knows all the leaders relatively well. But also it's one of those things like, does Max want to ruin his reputation with them too? Because it's different being like close, you know, friends with someone and being someone's gang member. Very two different things. You know, you can be friends with someone, but being a gang member for someone has definitely a different sort of vibe to it. You're following their every word. It kind of changes. From being a friend to being someone's leader. Hey, Grim. Oh, mindful when they find out. I mean, some people already know that we get involved with that sort of business anyway. We told a lot of people about the pistol stuff. But as far as people are aware, we were only being a middleman for the pistol things. I think making the rifles is definitely a different story. At least we need rubber. Though, again, it's kind of obvious what we're doing considering the fact that we are very, like, in the open making these materials. If I was smart, I would get all the materials myself, but I just don't want to spend all day, every day on the back of a sanitation truck. I prefer to buy the materials. Much prefer to buy them if I can. I'm just saying, though, you know, if the faces ever want to give us the blueprint for weapon skins, then more so than rifles, I would do that. I'd love to give weapon skins. Give me a spray can or something. Oh. Really, Max will just take any opportunity he can get. Whether it be rifles or whatever, he'll just take what he can get. Anything to help him kind of move forward in the city. As soon as it's made with Flippy. I mean, I won't say that Max's reputation is ruined with Flippy in any sort of way. It's not like he's actively trying to gun him down or anything. Just more so kind of had a bit of a bad business dealing. Just not besties. Maybe that's the best way to put it. Oh, I think we do one more round as well. Copy steel. Split. 8. We'll do one more round plastic rubber, then we just gotta go grab it a little bit more, and then we will be good. Then we'll have all the materials all stored and everything, which means we can order more in the future if needs be. Just had to clear up some space. But I'm gonna give a pause on that until we get more guns made. Mainly so we can start building up our money more too. I think we've got like a good million or so in the house right now, which is pretty good. So we just need one more set of steel and we'll be good. Evening.
Yep, 'cause that's what you expect when you get fucked over by a government job, is just to go do crime.
Oh, let's have a look. See. 1, 2, 4, 8. Alright, there we go. All good. That's most of the materials cleared out now. And Max is pretty chill with most of the gangs in the city. To the point where most of them don't even think to take him as hostage. I've had a lot of people drive by Max when he's been chilling at Senior Buns for the taxi stuff, looking for hostages, but then say, ah, no, that's Max. Don't take him. It's happened quite a bit. And his honesty has been very sweet as well. There is definitely benefits to having a neutral reputation in town. And I guess one of those things that I just don't want to ruin on Max. I like the fact that Max is a bit more of a neutral character. It's one of those things that it takes a long time to build up, and once it's ruined forever. And joining a gang is one of those things that kind of ruins that neutral reputation. Because when you join a gang, you're a representative for that gang. And Max has never really liked that aspect of it. He likes the social aspect of being in a gang, but he doesn't like his opinions being the gang opinion, and vice versa. Like, you know, if the gang hates someone, he's got to hate someone. But that is just part of what you accept whilst being in a gang, is that you need to have that sort of mentality. Gang above all else, no matter what. I don't think Max is in a position to really be like that just yet. Keyword there, though, is yet. Obviously, with RP, things are always changing, and that is the beauty of RP. Sure, Max may behave this way, may think this way right now, but all it takes is one scenario for all that to change. As the Joker once said, all it takes is one bad day. Hashtag the Jonkler. Hashtag Delver. That's something Delvor would post on Facebook with that hashtag real attached to it. He's going through his own Joker arc at the moment. Again, that's the beauty of RP. You never know where things are going to go. My recommendation for people when it always comes to RP is to have like an idea of where your character's going to go, but always be open for that path to divert. Like, come in with like a general goal that your character's trying to achieve, but be open for the path to kind of change along the way. But still have that general goal still. But it's definitely important to keep giving yourself goals. Otherwise, you know, it's going to be very difficult to keep yourself motivated to come around. I've seen that happen to a lot of people. You got to keep trying to give yourself something new to do. Otherwise, it's just going to fizzle you out. Hence why Max has tried so many different businesses in 4.0. He always had like different goals of trying to get different sort of businesses a go. Unfortunately, a lot of the time they didn't work out. But that's why you got to pivot. Got to be open to that path changing. And also one of my biggest recommendations for RP that I like to give people as well is never name your character similar to your name. I always recommend that too, because that just never ends well. You need to have that separation with your character. It just doesn't end well otherwise. I mean, it isn't, you know, guaranteed to go bad, but it can definitely go bad. You gotta have those layers of separation. It's important not to get super duper invested. Again, that's also what fizzles a lot of people out of RP sometimes. That's why you don't see any of my characters named Enevan. Even though I guess it's not really a name, but still. It's important to do. I'll just make sure we're not being tailed or anything, since we are moving a lot of precious cargo. And I'd ideally not like to get robbed. But no, I definitely love the idea of Max going down the criminal route, especially for 5.0. I'm hoping that at that point in Max's character story, he is at that point to start going down that path. It's always a lot more interesting going down the criminal path at the start of a wipe, more so than midway through the wipe. Because, you know, everything's new to everyone at the start of a wipe. Everyone's kind of on the same level. I can't imagine it's very easy starting a gang in the current state of how things are. Pretty much every gang that I've seen try and get started for like the last 6 months of 4.0 usually die out pretty quickly. A lot of the gangs that are in the city right now have kind of been established since almost the start of 4.0. It's very, very difficult trying to get a new gang started when the wipe has been going on as long as it has. Because again, everything's kind of been said and done. Every location is kind of held down already. It's very difficult to kind of find your own gang a little bit of its slice of pie in the city. Not saying that it's impossible, it's just a lot harder to do. But again, we'll see how things end up. Maybe Max will just start off by being a free agent if it gets to that point in 4.0. He has actually already been invited to a fair few jobs with people. There was a period like maybe a month or two ago where I was starting to go down that path with Max, and as soon as I told the clowns, they instantly invited him to a cash exchange, which was very sweet of them. But again, you know, it's something I'm holding off for now until the right moment. I definitely think we'll have people that we can go do crime with if we do go down that path. Just gotta give it the right moment. It's gotta happen at the right time in Max's story. And I think it'll be more fun that way too. Max didn't go to the cash exchange. He's kind of easing his way into crime by doing moonshine, but then he never got any sort of police response to the moonshine. And he kind of lost interest. I think it's around the same time that we're starting to go down, like, try the casino stuff too. I can't remember the exact time it happened. It was around that sort of time. And obviously now with the gun stuff too, we're trying to be a bit more low-key. Actually, maybe that was around the same time that we got the opportunity to sell guns from the Faceless. I think that was actually around the same time. So we decided to still remain a little bit more low-key. So we definitely started dealing guns before we went into the casino stuff. Boom. But he didn't end up going. He also got invited by Twinkles to go do some boosting with him too. But again, he decided to just kind of hold off for now. You see, the cool thing about holding off from doing crime for as long as we have is the fact that, like, when we do decide to go down that route, everything's going to be nice and fresh to our perspective. I know things that people have been doing for, like, every day for the last year is going to be something completely fresh and new to us. And I kind of find that exciting in a way. That one thing that I've always loved as an idea, if we do go down, say, like, making our own gang sort of route, or if we want to start doing heists, I'd love to get people that have no idea what they're doing. I'd love to try and figure out the heist stuff by ourselves with no help from anyone else. I feel like that's part of the experience. Like, part of the heist experience is figuring out how everything works. If you're just told how everything works, I feel it kind of takes away a bit of the magic. The discovery is half the fun. Or, you know, the journey, or however you want to phrase it. The journey is half the battle. Something like that. Hello, shit. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing some little logistic things to start the day. Getting some stuff moved about. Oh, boom, boom. We'll do a full calculation of how many materials we have in the house now, too. So we'll have the official number now. Then I can appropriately say how many guns we can make. Last I checked, it was roughly 50. Which is good, because we've just got 100 rifle bodies. Change something in the server? I mean, fair enough. Sometimes that stuff does happen. Especially early 4.0, things were changing like every week. Early 4.0 for like the first like 6 months of 4.0, there's pretty much a new change to the server like every week. At one point, it's like every day there was something new. Or, you know, something was getting changed around. Now, you know, I understandably, the focus is on the next iteration. So that sort of stuff doesn't happen as frequently anymore. I mean, it still happens ever so often, though. I mean, hell, we just got, like, a whole new mechanic for secret doors in the server for the Liquid Library. I'm pretty sure that didn't exist before. The stuff is still changing. Plus, you know, the whole blueprint stuff now, too. The fact that they've brought back whitelists to the city, which I think is definitely the right move. And I hope they extend that fact to the idea to the civilian side of things too, like business. So I'm just adjusting. That is 7,488 plus. How much we got in here? 8 plus 7,488 plus 3,744 times that by 3. Boom. Divide that by. So we've got a total of 56,000 materials in the house right now. 56,160. Which makes roughly about 45 guns. That checks out. Because I know Gigi used some of the materials yesterday to make about 7 guns. Which means we would have had 52 guns worth of material. Initially. Okay, that's pretty good. Got enough materials to make 45 of these bad boys. Is there any new money in here as well? 808. How much have we got in here? We've got 3,000. Hold on. I need to clear that, clear that. So that's going to be 33,000 plus 100,000 plus 75. That is $1,098,000. Look at the weight. Oh yeah, that kind of translates to that as well, doesn't it? Not bad though. Again, that's after all the materials that we've bought as well. If we put that into the calculator, if we're selling 45,000 guns, not 45,000, 45 more guns at the cheapest price, which is, I think, like 55 or something like that. 45, I should say. That is roughly about $2 million worth of guns that we have in terms of the materials right now. That's $2 million more to add on top of that. We're getting there. Though obviously a lot of that will go back into materials and stuff, but still. If you factor in the material costs of this as well, that is, hold on, let me just, we'll zero this for now since we don't have the actual price. But that's roughly $1.3 million profit if we buy all the materials, which is still pretty good. $1.3 million just for putting the pieces together. That's not bad. Though we still need to sort out some stuff with the middlemen about how we're going to divide the, like, split the money. Because I think that is going to be something that we need to change at some point. See? Oh, good. Perfect. She hasn't put in the new stuff for the guns, but I'm assuming she's made them for something. Nice, though. The operation's going pretty good so far. We're getting stuff moved, and that's the big thing. Consider that in the operation, in terms of like getting the stuff made, it pretty much is just Max and Gigi. I'm pretty sure Gigi handles more so distribution and we handle the crafting. The fact that we've been able to get enough materials and stuff for like over 100 guns, 150 at this point, is, you know, not too bad. Has the official casino been closed to Forehead? It has, yeah. Forehead's in the process of selling the property at the moment. Though I've asked him to see what he's selling it at, because I wouldn't mind buying it from him. We just decided that it's not really the time for the casino. It was very poor timing for us opening the casino, unfortunately. Plus, we have other stuff to focus on now anyway. You know, between the gun stuff, the liquid library stuff, we wouldn't have time for the casino anyway. I think I've just decided for Max that casino stuff is cursed. Because this isn't the first time that sort of thing has happened. You gotta remember we tried to open that casino with Marty at the start of 4.0. And then when we were getting ready to open it, the Crystal Casino appeared. So we all got demotivated. And decided that it just wasn't worth doing since the real casino is going to be open soon. Hindsight 2020 though, because, you know, the fact that the casino never opened. I think it's a safe assumption to make that if a random casino appears, it's going to be open soon. Didn't expect it not to be open a year later. And then also, not even with Max, I opened up a casino on my previous server as well, on my character Robot. We lost like, I think $700,000 on the opening night. And we never opened again after that. I've just decided that we don't open up casinos anymore. As Max could buy the location? Potentially. I'm not sure what we'd use it for, though. Because it's in a pretty risky spot. It's in a very, very public spot, so it'll be difficult to use it for the gun stuff. I was thinking about making it Max's taxi office, but now we've got the liquid library, so we don't really need that. But now the liquid library is going to be our base of operations, so we don't really need that property. Could be worth getting to make a trade, though. Like we trade it with someone to get a house in Mirror Park, for instance. What are my glasses? Trust me, I have the same issue. If I use anything with boiling water, my glasses just, I can't see. Luckily, I have like, what is it? Well, am I near? I'm nearsighted, which means I can only need glasses for things at a distance. So it's okay to take it off ever so often if I'm just cooking. It's one of those things that I've just worn glasses for so long that I don't recognize myself without them. Same way with my beard. I wouldn't recognize myself without my beard. Max Punch can buy and sell heated guns. Again, we've got the liquid library for that. The liquid library is kind of our thing for that sort of thing. Plus, Forehead's already doing that too. And that's going to be like a little bit too risky anyway, since we are making the guns. Like Jesus with it. I feel you there. I've got long hair as well, so that adds into that. You know, I don't know what I'd look like with that. I've had like facial hair since I was like 17, so it's been some time. It's a lot wispier back then, but still. Just make sure we're not crashing into anyone. People calling for attacks just to buy guns. Well, again, you know, with the pistol things, we were willing to take that risk since it was just pistols. Pistols are a lot more low risk than rifles. Plus, we weren't even making the pistols. They were just handed to us. But now we're making the rifles, which means we've got to be a lot more safe. A lot more careful. Different sort of weaponry, you know? And we're no longer the middleman. We're the producer. We are the Edwin, putting the pieces together. Again, we are going to get a bit more riskier with that with the Liquid Library secret rooms. Because we got to use those secret rooms. You don't get secret rooms like that and not use them. Only one that I'm not going to be showing many people is Scissors cloning that. Mainly because I don't want to give the guild the satisfaction of saying they were right. So one day I would like to show them. Pushing my lower back. My hair can definitely get like that too. Is this cloning that? There's a new secret room that the HOA never knew about because it came in 4.0. And in 4.0, there was no way to access the secret rooms, so it never got seen. Until Max received an email from Alfred, aka Doc told me in chat, framed as an email. I can show you when we get back to the library for those that haven't seen it before. It's exactly what it sounds like. But it's cool that we finally get to use it. I mean, I can give you guys a tour of the secret rooms if you guys haven't seen it before. We got like an hour before storm anyway. I'm hoping Raina will be around today because I need to give her a tour of the secret rooms. To an extent. Is Max Robin? I don't think Max would be Robin. Max is like Alfred coded to a key if he was anyone from Batman. He is so Butler coded. Unfortunately, he's never been utilized as a butler though. He's been given the title of butler, but people never used him as a butler. He was granted the title of butler, but not a seat at the council. Alright, so hopefully our car should still be here. That's good. Got some productive stuff done. We got enough for 45 more guns at the house, which should be good for now. Probably won't buy any more materials for now. Yep. It's just the name of Dark Overseer's character who made the Liquid Library in character. And also made the Lang Batcave as well. His name is Alfred. He also plays a construction worker by the name of Tim Allen, who also built the Liquid Library. God car looks so goddamn shiny. We're not crashing into anyone. We should be good. Hopefully there isn't anyone in the library, because the cloning vat is very, 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 very obvious. It's very hard to hide ourselves going into the cloning vat room. Again, you'll see when we get there. But it is cool. It is very, very cool. I wonder if the faceless know that's there too, because we didn't include that in the reference. We didn't include that in the tour because we didn't know it at the time. Probably best we don't let them know, actually. Max deserves to have some of his own secrets, you know. Reference made me feel old. Well, apparently, according to Dark, it was a play on Talon. It's Tim Allen, Talon. I never knew that, though. Everybody can go in? Nope, only Max can go in. Well, the faceless probably have keys too, but you know, they don't know about it. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder whose car that is, because that is almost always parked outside the library at the moment. No clue whose car that is. Nice car, though. Not as cool as the Glendale, of course, but still. It's alright. See, no one's around. Can't see anyone in here. Follow me. Welcome to the secret cloning vat of the Liquid Library. We're making Mewtwo. We're making Sizz2, actually. We will rebuild him. This will be a prime Sizz right here. A Sizz that doesn't need to worry about the HOA. A Sizz that doesn't have to deal with molding Mondays. This is the X23 version of Sizz. In his prime. Against old man Logan Sizz that's out in the woods somewhere. I think that's the best analogy you can make with this. He is the X23. This is how Sizz returns. We're going to recast Sizz. If we can't get Uber Action Over back, we're recasting Sizz. We're doing a mid-season recast. We're pulling a Witcher on him. Go. And nobody's the wiser. Nobody would know. Is it memory info? Oh, okay. It's fine. We're gonna make him better, faster, and stronger. And again, for those that just haven't seen it before, we have a secret little hidden thing here. Which we can't do anything with, but we can put scenes up there that get hidden. So it is still usable in some ways. I think I'm going to show this to Mickey. I think Mickey would love this. There we go. Then if you follow me through here. This is the room that everyone wants to use and everyone loves. The gun room. Pretty self-explanatory what the gun room is. It's a gun room. With a handsome devil on the wall. Damn. You know, this is where we're going to be doing a lot of our gun dealing going forward. Want to bring some people in here, but already have the gun in the middle of the table. Which I think would be really cool to see if we're able to do that. Like, you know, we say with Chatterbox, for instance, we bring him in here, and we already have the gun laid out here. And, you know, maybe we go on some spiel about, like, what the benefits of the gun are. Very similar to that scene from John Wick 2. Because that's what this whole room is based off, is John Wick 2. Including that revolver wheel up there too. Damn, is it cool. I'm fairly certain we can also put guns, like, sideways in those boxes too. I gotta test that at some point. Damn, is this cool. It's cool that we actually make most of these guns now too. Let's see, you got the assault rifle. Let's see, you got more assault rifle. I guess those are shotguns. These are the AKs, I believe, AK-12s. Whole bunch of pistols up here. We're gonna bring back the AP pistol. Everyone will love that. Yeah, this is just one of many rooms that we have at our disposal. We also have the spectator room, the observation room, as I like to call it, where you can spy on, see what's going on in the office. I fully expect to have the faceless back here sometimes when we're having meetings. It's an in-character way to get tea, with also some cameras around the library too. Unfortunately, they're not live, they're just static, but you know, RP-wise, they're cameras. I was actually thinking, what if we get ourselves our reputation with news up so we can actually get physical cameras placed there? However, I think they only last like 12 days. They don't last, not even 12 days, like 1 day. They don't last long, unfortunately. I was just thinking something like that could be cool. But I need to get my reputation really up there with news, which that's a bit of a grind. Now, typically there is a secret door here too, but the key fob doesn't seem to work with it right now for whatever reason. Unfortunately, but there is a secret trap door here that leads to another part of the library, but we can walk there instead. And unlock. Next time Gigi's about, we need to do some soundproof testing with these rooms too. Here we go. What I love as well is that it's not obvious there's any door here. There's no like giant E thing that says open. So no one would be the wiser. And if you just follow me over this way. Now these next set of rooms, these are ones that we plan to show a lot of people. Like a bit more of like an open secret sort of thing, if you follow me through here. The globe doesn't work, unfortunately. At least not how it used to. Be perfect. Yeah, I gotta test how much that is, though, just to be certain. Because that was like almost 2 years ago now we did that testing. Follow me through here. This is where Max committed his first sin, his first crime. This is the distillery room. Most likely muffled, like, 7% is default, I think. Got you, okay. Again, it'll be useful to do some testing just to see. Yeah, so this is the distillery room. As you can see, it's got a nice set of distillery. Place where alcohol can be made. Well, obviously there's no mechanics tied to this anymore, but still. Nothing to stay low, just the new system doesn't work well with all the doors. That's fair. I did put in a bug report last night about the chalkboard, by the way. Just saying that, you know, the IDs need to be switched around. It'll be a good idea just to put it in just in case. Use a bit harder. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so this is the distillery room. We want to show a lot of people this room because this isn't really anything illegal. And it'd be a cool place to have some secret meetings. And because I want to see people's reaction to it too. But wait, there's more. Follow me through here. Through this way. I still feel that that's a very accurate description of the library, though, is, but wait, there's more. Down this way. Nice little long, dramatic corridor with a nice little cage at the end of it. I feel like I'm doing like a real estate agent tour at the moment. And here you can see the amenities such as the human cage. Very spacious. You can bring many people inside. Easily fit 3 prisoners in here if you want to. There's also a leaky pipe that drips on them from time to time too. Isn't lockable, unfortunately, but we can do /me locks it. And if they don't adhere to that, then it's fail RP. /me lock cell. Then you follow me up here. The next secret room is the garbage room, which leads directly to the building besides the liquid library. As you can see, you can see the outside there, so you can make sure there's no one out there when you go out there. The people used to sell drugs out there. That used to be a very popular weed selling spot. I think I found January back here a few times. There's also a telescope that goes directly into whatever house that is over there. Ideally, we need to try and get that house or one of those houses there, just because it very much oversees this whole thing. So it would be safe if we can get it in our name. Then back here, we got ourselves a... Apparently, this is meant to be a... Oh, God. A fake secret room here. Hence why it doesn't have any sort of lock attached to it. This is supposed to be found out. So what we're going to do is that if we get moldy guns, we're just going to put them back here. So if PD do storm this place, they think they found something, when in reality they haven't. My twisted nightmare. I do love the fractal effect with the mirror, though. That is actually kind of cool. Very fancy. It's the little things, you know. Yeah, so the idea is that if we offload and unload things, it's going to be through the back door here. So if we ever caught, PD think they found, like, the big secret location. So if debt codes are a thing in 4.0, I don't actually know either. I don't know how that's going to get handled from the PD side of things, but we'll see. If needs be, I'll just unlock it for them. Like, if they genuinely do bust us. And, you know, they have, like, full proof and everything. Because, you know, there's a reason why the secret rooms were kind of, like, shunned in 3.0 a little bit. It's because, you know, people hid, like, a lot of illegal stuff behind them without PD ever being able to find out. Which is why we're not going to be storing anything down here. Welcome to the next room. This is the HOA's old gun room. As you can see, they used to make guns here. And poison, too, which was a really cool mechanic. I still hope they bring back someday. And this is what is underneath the chair entrance, too. Like, that's what's up there is the chair entrance. Did I just hear a door? Must have been my imagination. So I always get so paranoid down here. I always feel like I hear something. Okay, no, we're all good, we're all good. So I thought I was going to turn that corner and there'd be Faceless there again. Faceless jump scare again. They really did get me yesterday. I did not expect to see them down here. All good, all good. You know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, when it comes to how we handle PD finding out these places. Like I said, I'm fine with them getting busted. If it happens, say la vie. We'll deal with it when it comes. And then secret exit. Nobody the wiser. Nobody would know. I was going to see how loud those unlock and locked sounds are. I wonder if you can hear them all the way up here from the bar. If I remember correctly, you are able to hear them. Because I remember you used to be able to hear like the ladder climbing sound effect pretty loudly before. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same with the door lock and unlock. Quick check, has this changed? Not yet. And I put a bug report, so hopefully maybe that can get changed. Obviously, it's not the end of the world if we're never able to. It's one of those little extra things we're able to do here that's pretty cool. Let's see the... Oh! Money. Nice. These haven't gone moldy just yet, but I'll take them out in my pocket ready. They should be going moldy pretty soon. Good. I didn't put in a bug report about the TV though. We'll sort that out another time. Little steps at a time and everything. So let me text Delver as well. Delver. Let's see, is he around at the moment? We did tell him about the gun stuff me and Gigi decided yesterday. Is the big D around? Oh, okay, so now we can text him Missed Call. Missed Call. This place is insane? Oh, very much so. It's why I used to always say that the things you see up here is only half of the library. The stuff that's available to the public is only half of this place. There is so much more that lies beneath, and I really can't wait to show people it. Again, just purely, I want to show as many people as possible, purely just to see their reaction. Who saw the secret rooms up until now? So it was Sis, Volker, Julio, Stanley, Andy, John Miller, Alfred, and Pigeon. I believe they're all the people that were able to see it in 3.0. I think Rod may have seen it too, and Nico. I think they saw some of the secret rooms. And all those people, minus Pigeon, are no longer in the city. They're all gone. Apart from like the occasional pop-in, but mostly gone for the most part. In 4.0, well, it only just got unlocked 2 days ago. So all the people that have seen it so far are the Faceless and Gigi Gambino. And of course Max as well. The plan today, if she's around, is to show Raina the secret rooms minus the gun room. I'll show the gun room at some point. Just right now, we're trying to get everything established for it. I want to show her all the other secret rooms at the very least. Like the distiller room and the back room. And then as time goes on, we're going to show more and more people the secret rooms. Like, we'll show the distiller room to quite a few people. We'll show the gun room to people when we've got a gun to give them. I don't want to show the people the gun room unless we have something to give them, because I think that just adds to the effect of it. Yeah, in terms of 4.0, not many people have seen it at all. Just the Faceless and just Gigi Gambino. And whoever the Faceless choose to show as well. They did say that they were going to use those secret rooms too. So it'll be interesting to see to what extent they plan to use them. I showed it yesterday. It was like, I think like an hour or two into Storm yesterday. Into stream, I should say. It was definitely an interesting time when we showed her. Specifically because of the faceless jump scares that happened. Because at that point, Max hadn't told Gigi the faceless' involvement in all of this. But now it's very obvious their involvement in all of this. It's not that Max was hiding it from Gigi. It's just more so a fact of like, the faceless wanted to keep it hush-hush for now. So he didn't tell her. But now, they revealed themselves, so it doesn't really matter too much. Now she knows either way, and the face is the one that exposed it, not us, so that's fine. Now, yeah, I was just thinking that. Everything is just so... I never realized just how unreflective everything was initially. Everything is so much like... It just looks better now with the reflections. I feel like just like... Even like the lighting has improved too. Like how the lighting kind of affects us. Looks on us. Everything just looks so... Wait, you said the downstairs looks better with the... At nighttime with the reflections too, right? Yeah, that is definitely very shiny. That is extreme. Oh god, yeah, it's basically a mirror image. Damn. Looks cool though. Damn, that is very cool. These books are all acting normal now, right? Mary's Lamb. Oh. Some new books have been added. Okay, Red Alert, Whispers Pawn. See this one. That is the picture one. This should be manga. Yep, that's manga. And that is the mystery one. So what is Mary's Lamb then? What genre is that? Of that. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Looks cool though. What is Mary's Lamb? That looks sci-fi to me. Why is there League of Legends? Have away the paperwork. Yeah, this looks to be sci-fi to me, so this will go in the sci-fi pile. I believe this is the sci-fi pile, right? Yeah, because it's the Salvation series. That's book 2, that's book 1. Here we go, we'll just put this down here. This is the sci-fi section. I don't know why League of Legends is there. It shouldn't be anywhere at any time. There we go, and that should all show correctly. Nope. Why? Where is Mary's Lamb ended up then? Is it back over here again? No, I don't know why this one specifically has so many like weird issues with it. Is it over here? It'll fix itself after storm. It'll be fine after storm. Oh, what time is it? Oh, hold on. The Chicken Man book's here, isn't it? It's midnight, which means the Chicken Man book appears. Nice. Video game section. League of Legends is in the banned section. There'll be no League of Legends in my household. Not in this house. Still doesn't work. Sorry, just thought I'd double check. This is a Marvel Rivals household. Even then, I don't really play Marvel Rivals anymore. This is whatever game I'm feeling like household. Hearthstone Battlegrounds household. I don't know what. Head over to the food court, see if any food court places are open. Go grab yourself some grub. Oh, good. You know, everything's looking up for Max at the moment. It's quite nice. All of our operations are kind of going pretty good. Definitely got to get some more people hired on the library. I was even thinking about maybe asking Martha if she wants to be a manager. But I also know that Martha already has a lot on her plate too. Just whether or not that sort of thing would be interesting to her. Careful, careful. But she might, you know, it's worth asking. She'd be a great addition to the library. And she's around in the early hours too, so she'd be kind of like our EU manager. She's also very, very talkative too. And that's very important for being a bartender. You gotta be a good talker. Good yapper. Very, very important skill, but also be good at listening too. Like good at yapping, but also good at listening at times. A lot of the time, that's what people are looking for from a bartender. Is just someone that'll listen. Same sort of skill that you develop as a taxi driver too. It's all about just listening to people's woes. Good. We're talking about Martha May. One of the few actual pure civilians left in the city. She's a great character too. Very unique. And she's also someone that's been a civilian since 3.0. So she's been a civilian for a long time. Here we go. I wonder if Abdul's doing taxi work at the moment. Let's see. Is he? Taxi. No, he's not. Okay. Is he in the yellow pages at all? No, he's not. Okay. I did see that he was around earlier, though. Actually, did he twat taxi work, maybe? Don't be an idiot. Okay. Okay, I guess he's primarily doing tow work then by the looks of it. I know, he's still the taxi guy in my mind. If he's around, Max can't take that title away from him. Abdul will always be the taxi guy. They're great partner. I think so too. It's whether or not she wants that on her plate right now, since she does do quite a few other jobs too. A big thing with being a civilian in town is wearing many hats, because that's the only way you can really keep yourself occupied. You gotta be able to do multiple different jobs. Many different things. Hello there.
Hello. How's it going? What can I do for you, sir?
Would it be possible to get one combo today, please?
Yeah, of course. Do you like anything in particular?
Dealer's choice.
All right, be ready to swipe.
Right. And swipe. There we go.
Here. Here. And here.
All right, much
Great day.
appreciated. You too.
Hey Raul, can I get 2 combos?
Yeah, anything particular?
Easy peasy.
No, whatever.
And how many places open? But I guess makes sense. It's the weekend. I will say I've been seeing Big Dog Noodles open less and less recently. I wonder if Bazin has finally hit his limit. Everyone hits their limit in this place eventually. It's just a matter of how high that limit is. I said even me, I have my limit of how much I can do in the food court. Like a month or so I did it in the coffee shop was kind of enough for me. It is very mind-numbing. Same with a lot of the jobs in the city. They're just a little bit mind-numbing. Though I am very interested to see what I heard yesterday is true or not. So what I heard yesterday is basically that these jobs no longer conflict with one another. Like, if I was to go do a Mosley's job right now, that wouldn't affect my sanitation worker reputation. I don't know how true that is, though. What from I overheard in the library yesterday is that that is different now. I don't want to test it. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi, Max. This is Tad. Do you happen to live or work in Blaine County?
I do have a house in Blaine County.
Oh, great. Do you have time to take a survey?
Yeah, sure, I can take a survey.
All right, let me pull it up here. All right. I do appreciate this.
That's no worries.
All right. Do you have a higher opinion of BCSO or LSPD, or would you consider them about the same?
About the same, really.
Okay. In general, are your interactions with BCSO deputies more positive, enjoyable, or negative, frustrating, or are they neutral, uneventful?
Neutral, because I don't see police officers. I just don't see
Well,
them.
that's just probably a good thing. Well, maybe. Unless you need to see them, I guess. All right. Within the past 3 months, do you believe that you have had your rights violated by a BCSO deputy?
No.
On a scale of 0 to 5, how would you rate the professionalism and conduct exhibited by the BCSO, 5 being the most professional?
Again, I just don't really have much experience. I guess like a 2, 3. Let's go 3.
All right. And that's middle of the road.
Yeah, middle.
Do you believe that reporting a deputy's misconduct to the BCSO will result in disciplinary action?
Not immediately. I mean, that kind of depends on what they've done.
Yeah. So like depending on the misconduct.
Pretty much,
Maybe.
yeah. Because like if it's
Alright.
something that they've done once, then maybe not. But if it's like a pattern of things, then it'd be kind of different.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, those are all my questions. Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, no worries.
All right. Have a good day, Max.
You as well. Hmm, interesting little survey. I guess that must be Princess's cabinet doing that if that's purely for Blaine County. Interesting, interesting. I do wonder what she's got planned for up north, now that she is like full-time official mayor for the next 3 months. Excited to see what she does. I hear there's something going on with the sheriff department at the moment. Has something to do with who's going to be the next sheriff. I'm very intrigued to see who she picks. Because whoever she chooses can very much shape the form of how BCSO goes. I also don't know every candidate. I heard McNulty's up there as a choice. It definitely would be an interesting choice. So I'll have a quick stop at the tuner shop. I just want to see if there's any new, like, classy cars there, because I haven't checked in a minute. Always like to check Mosley's in here ever so often, just in case there is something new. You know, something that's better than the Z-Type. Let's have a quick look-see. In view catalog. Let's see, is there anything new at the moment? I mean, it's kind of a classy car, but not really sort of... I like overly classy cars, personally. Ellie... Yeah, no, the floor is very reflective. You like your reflective surfaces, don't you, Dark? To be fair, they do look cool. See, this is kind of a classy car. I just don't like the fact that the hood has got like that little bump to it. And I'm pretty sure you can't customize that either. Otherwise, that would be a maybe purchase for Max. Just that little bump. I just don't like that little bump. See, anything else classy? That's not really classy. I'm surprised how cheap a lot of these cars are, to be honest. This is the car that we already have on Max. How was that? I guess that's 200,000. That kind of makes sense. I think this is convertible. I do love me a good convertible. Max ended up owning Liquid Library. He's in debt to the Faceless. The Faceless purchased it, or, you know, the Faceless investors purchased it, and designated Max as the owner. So technically the Faceless own it, but Max owns it. They've said that Max is the one to run it. Run/own. I mean, this is close to being classy, but again, I just don't like the roof being off. This would be a lot more classy if it had a roof to it. Oh, it is $2.2 million, goddamn. Rex. This car looks like it's been mewing. Yeah, there's just no classy cars. There's too many supercars that all look the same. There's not enough classy cars. It pretty much is just the Z-Type or nothing. It's only the Z-Type. So many of these look the same. I mean, this is kind of nice.
Oh no.
I could kind of see this being a bit more classy. Was that the Grossi Itali GTO?
Oh, shit. Well, get boxes from the guy in Cyprus, see if we get it.
GTO. I'm Googling to see what sort of customization you can get to it. Is that much? Okay, you can customize it a fair bit by looks of it. All the liveries are sports car liveries. Still love the Monopoly Man car? Exactly. Nothing beats the Z-Type.
Boxes. I'll go.
Like, why spend like $1 million on a car like this when I can buy the Z-Type? Save up and buy the Z-Type. This looks like a Lego car. Like a Lego Technic car.
Yes, Misha?
And have a Roosevelt. I want the Stafford. The Stafford was the perfect car for Max.
I wanted to check up on you and see how things going. But I'm sorry.
Let me get you guys a photo of the Stafford so you can see.
The real world call.
Wait, Stafford is a town in the UK. Stafford, GTA.
Are you going to be around after storm? People shy?
This is the Stafford. Max had this in 3.0 where the primary was black and the secondary was white. And it looks so goddamn good. It's basically a 4-seater Z-Type.
I'm going to run down to Cyprus.
It looks so good. You know, more like this. He's got like wooden interior. Ah. Honestly, those cars that they had at the Foos showcase were also really good too. Which is kind of like a James Bond car with a wooden interior. Just supercars do not suit Max. None of these look good. Yeah, none of these just really speak out to me. I will say, I've always liked this muscle car too. It's just, Max isn't really a muscle car guy. Don't know, is the James Bond car? I think that's the one that he had there. I do like this muscle car though. I love a good classic muscle car. Not this style. I'm not a big fan of this style, but I love this style. Damn, it looks good. One day. One day. Let's do a quick check at Moses as well. We've got like 30 minutes for Storm. There is another car as well that is in the city, but only locals drive it. And it's called the Dynasty. That's another classy car too. It's one that actually can look like a taxi. I was able to steal one on Yuckles the other day, and it is awful to drive, but it looks very classy. Very, very classy. But it is not a performance car whatsoever. It is in no way a performance car. One day Max will get a super classy car for himself. One day. In the meantime, it's just Tanya. Glendale is actually probably one of the easier classy cars to get. Just imagine us rolling around in a Z-Type though. We'd be full-on Monopoly Man at that point. Especially since no one else is going to be spending $5.5 million in that car. Not even Marlowe would do that. They actually have this car in Max too, the Alpha. This is pretty good classy sort of car. The class Mamba in the city? It isn't, unfortunately, no. That used to be my go-to vehicle because it is my Mamba number 5. I always got the license plate changed to the number 5. $5.5 million for a B-class car. Damn, would it be good? One day, one day. Yeah, there's just not many options here for classic cars. You got the Tornado, the Monroe. That doesn't feel very sports classics to me, though. This one, which I can kind of see, but that's $2.2 million. I don't see how this is a sports classic. Just imagine us cruising around in this bad boy. This is why we do the gun dealing. This is what all the gun dealing is for this. Is a hot rod? I guess. I guess. Is there any, like, good motorcycles either? There's no, like, you know, classic sort of motorcycles either. A lot of hogs, though. Yeah, I like a motorcycle like this, minus, you know, the livery and the windshield. Yeah, in terms of other options, there just isn't many. Skeleton appears. How does it drive? I mean, we can test drive it. If I remember correctly, it doesn't drive the best. It is a B-class car, so probably not too good. Oh, you know, we can give it a test drive. Take it around the block. It definitely ain't no sleeper, though. Is it sequential or is it only manual? Oh yeah, it is 100% a flex, not a performance car. I will say it drives pretty smooth. Actually, it's not too shabby. Yeah, I wonder what engine you can fit in it too. Careful, steady as she goes. Man, is it stylish. I'm going to highway blast it real quick and give it a look. Then give it a look. Do I have a repair kit on me? I do. Perfect. Let's highway blast it. Okay, I mean, again, it isn't the worst thing in the world. Base Glendale is probably worse than this. The based Glendale. Race yellow. We turn this into a taxi. We move the soul of Tanya into this vehicle. Yeah, so it kind of maxed out like 100 or so. Damn, would it look good though? This HQ and this would be insane flex. It'd also be very obvious that it's us because there won't be many people that own this car. But it definitely would be a flex. I mean, just imagine rolling up to the library in this. I will say it definitely drives pretty smooth. Kind of glides across the road. Has 6 gears? It has 4 gears. Yeah, it only goes up to Gears of War 4. Let's see. What is the engine bay looking like? Let's see. You guys hear drums? You guys hear that? What the hell is that? Oh, let me turn off the music. Anyway. Let's see. So it's a 2.1 meter wide engine. Okay, so that's not as good as the Glendale. I still think you fit most on it though. You can probably still hold get some engines in there, just not as good as the ones we can get in the Glendale. Have bad brakes? That I don't know. Or how it has 3 miles on it already. Are we that near the recycling center? No, the recycling center is all the way down there. And the recycling center's over here. There's nothing around here. What the hell is that drumming noise then? Oh, does it just carry that far? It sounds like a heartbeat almost. GTA 4 Easter egg. Art inside Liberty. One day this will be ours though, one day. Hell, if we're able to get the secret rooms back, anything's possible now. One day we'll be Mr. Monopoly in this thing. If you really want to make this a Monopoly car though, you've got to make it all chrome. That's how you make this the Monopoly car. don't think there's much customization you can do to this, though. Understandably so, though. Oh, you know, we may as well go take it through. I show you guys what I got this designed as in 3.0. Oh, no, what I was thinking for the color scheme, I should say. Didn't have this in 3.0, I had the Stafford.
Is that like the yeah. Holy shit, Bruce Wayne.
Only test
Did you
driving at the
just
moment.
buy this? Wait, you can test drive a $5 million car?
You can, apparently.
Oh my god.
Now, this is the Monopoly car.
There's something about if you drove this around would be the most amazing fucking thing I've ever thought of in my life.
Maybe someday.
This car feels like you.
Someday.
In a very proper way.
This is what I'd customize it as.
Suddenly see Bruce Wayne in this. This is so cool.
Hey, it's one of my goals to get this thing. It's gonna take some work, but I'm hoping to get that someday.
Good luck.
Black and yellow? I mean, we could make it yellow. Yellow? No, that does not look good. This is what I'd have it customized as. Black and white. With a matte black on it. With a shiny white secondary. It looks damn good. I don't think there's any other customization you can get to it, though.
You can just squeeze them.
You can make it squint. Actually, I kind of like that. Skirt. Get a skirt to it as well. Grill. I don't know. There is more customization to it than I thought. I like the teeth. Good. Yeah. Don't really like that. Livery. Oh, no livery. What if I change the window tint, though? Ooh. Yeah, full window tint, definitely. Add to the mystery, the mystique. Now, hear me out. What if... yeah! See, now we're talking. Raise this bad boy up. Or super low rider. This is what Kirk would do to it if he could. Make it kissing the ground. Clipping through the ground. That would look so good, though. If we were able to get it. One day, my sweet, one day. But now let's get it returned. I think the matte black definitely does look good in it, though. One day. Again, it's good to have goals in RP, and this definitely is a goal. I think once we get to, like, you know, maybe close to 10 million or something in the gun trade, maybe we can think about buying it. How many guns do these sell to reach $5.5 million? Let me see. If I was to sell 100 of our most expensive guns, the military rifles and such, if we were to sell 100 military rifles, that'd be $7.5 million. So if we only just made military rifles, actually, with the 100 rifle bodies we just got, or, you know, heavies or tacticals and sold those, we'd be pretty close. Especially considering the fact that we already have enough materials for 50. So if we even sell 50 of them, that'd be $3 million, $3.7 million. And that actually isn't super unrealistic. Obviously, if we factor in the cost of materials, with that, it's only $3 million profit. Only. Oh heavens, only $3 million. From all that we do for it, which is just putting the pieces together. Give us some time, though. We'll get there. I still expect we got a lot of time left in 4.0, so we'll have plenty of time to get us the Z-Type. We gotta try and get it before our friends come back to town, though. They'll be back someday. I know they will. 100 guns, nothing. Los Santos, honestly, it isn't bad. Especially now that we have the gun room, too. People buy the guns just to see the gun room. This is the other one, but I don't know. I feel like at $2.2 million, you may as well save up for the $5.5 million at that point. Even though it's over double, but still. Yeah, there's no other classy cars in any of these sections either. It is just Z-Type. That's the goal. Windsor isn't bad. But no, Z-Type Supreme. I believe in Z-Type supremacy. Also, we do have to remember that the faceless are expecting a cut of the profits too. We just don't know to what extent just yet, but they do expect a cut of the profits. Ah, one day though, one day. Hey, hey.
You still doing the casino?
No, not anymore. Didn't work out, unfortunately.
What happened, man?
People just didn't show up.
Okay. Why can't I tackle you?
Yeah.
Just built
Yeah, I'm gonna
different.
lose my job.
Max
Or
test
not
drove
get
it?
that. That's
Which
why I don't
one?
mind through cold calling.
For
Ah.
sure.
That's fair.
Well,
Because
that-
I make most of my money doing like whatchamacallit.
Test drove which car? The Stinger, was it?
I see that not going well.
Let's have a look, see?
Oh no.
Oh, no, we just test drove the Z-Type. We just test drove it. I kind of want to drive the other one now, though. I'm actually kind of curious what customizations you can get to it. Because I don't think that's a base GTA car, which means it's probably got a bit more customization. It looks convertible. Oh, it is convertible. It's manual. Why is every classic car manual? How many gears? Again, only 4 gears, so probably doesn't go super fast. But is it convertible? If I hold down... It isn't convertible, no. But I guess you can put the roof on it in customization. It does have... Actually, does it have much customization? Oh, it has none. Yeah, it somehow is less than the Z-Type. Yeah, nah, probably not this one. This probably ain't it. I mean, it's a nice car, don't get me wrong. But what does it look like? Lowrider. Honestly, kind of looks better. Looks like a bullet at that point. Yeah, no. At $2.2 million, you may as well just save up for the Z-Type. Another thing that you got to consider with the Z-Type is who do we choose to buy it from? Because they're going to get one hell of a commission. They're going to get a pretty decent commission from that sale. So we'll have to choose wisely. Choose someone that deserves it. I can't remember how much you make per sale, but I think it's a decent amount. And at $5.5 million, even if it's like 10%, 10% is $500,000. 5%, that's $250,000. Even 1%, that's a free $50K. But basically doing next to nothing. That really ain't too shabby. Have you ever seen one? Not too much. I think a lot of the sports and supercars is definitely more ramp-like. I mean, there is that car that is specifically a ramp car too. Maybe good for interference. Imagine a Z-Type interfering. A Z-Type would be a huge flex for an interference car. I imagine it can carry its weight too. However, locals do also drive the Z-Type, which in my opinion kind of decreases its value. I don't think locals should be driving those. A lot of the value of the Z-type is the rarity of it. Aura alone would scare the comps? Exactly. Aura farming. The thing is with that car as well, we're never speeding. That is not a car you speed in. That's how you lose its aura. You only go the speed limit. Which increases the aura if you're going for interference too. Just slowly approaching and slowly attacking. There's something menacing about that. Very, very menacing about it. Here we go. I see. So hopefully there'll be some properties coming around after Storm. We don't really have any money in our bank account to buy one, but Gigi said that she was going to wake up to see if she can get one. She has like $4 million in her bank account. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Also, honestly, if we start doing events at the Liquid Library more frequently, we can factor that into money that we make too. Because basically, we'll always ask for a little bit extra so we can pay ourselves. And also pay the employees too. I know, if we have a $300,000 prize for... What the hell is that? And if we have like a $300,000 prize for an event, we could ask for $500,000 with $200,000 left over to pay employees. And if we're just the only employee, then we just pay ourselves. I think that's how Gigi has like $4 million. Her and Delver have basically been scamming the state with event grants. It looked like Eugene driving that car, and it looked like a very Eugene car to drive. I mean, that's one of the cool things about the car customization in 4.0, though, is that you can make cars look like that. See, look how many Z-types we're seeing. There's so many Z-types around. Cycle it back to themselves over time. I'm pretty sure it's intended that way too. I think Nino specifically tells people to abuse the grant system. And hey, we may as well be part of that too if we're going to do events. I want that damn Z-type and I'll get it whichever way I can. Hell, if we really, really wanted the Z-type, we could sell our grapeseed house for like $3 million. Whilst it is nice having a home on Max, I do feel like we're going to be spending a lot more time down this way. I definitely do feel that we're going to be spending a lot of time down here in Mirror Park going forward. Though having a property is also nice. I do like that property. And it's good as a backup in case, you know, we do need to get a space for ourselves with the gun stuff. It's a possibility, though. Just saying. You sleep and wake up at the library? Only if I quit the server here. As in, if I F8 quit here, then I can, yeah. I mean, it's the same in 3.0 too, though. Like, I basically lived and slept here at the library. There's very rare times you'd ever see Max outside of the library in 3.0. Which did limit his interactions, though. Now, there's so many people that were meeting for the first time in 4.0 that had been around the same amount of time as us in 3.0. We just never ran into them. It's important that we don't spend all of our time here. And do other things outside, too. That's what taxi's good for, though. Man, look at this place. We gotta show Mickey some of this stuff, though. I think he really would love this. Especially with the missions that he's been doing. He would love to use this. And he just won't see it coming. Hopefully he's around sometime this weekend. I should text him. Mickey missed cool. Go. Yeah, never would have met April, never would have met Ray, never would have met Timothy. Never would have met Gigi, really. There's so many people that Max would have never met if he didn't do taxi work in 3.0, in 4.0. Initially, I was planning just to continue doing the Liquid Library stuff at the start of 4.0. I thought it would be worth Max doing something different. Since, you know, prior to that, I had been doing stuff with the Liquid Library for like 2 years straight. We basically just took a year break from the Liquid Library. While we waited for things to go right. And right they have gone. Also, I forgot to turn the background music back on. Hold on. There we go. Honestly, it'd probably be the same with 5.0 too. I'd love to continue doing taxi work at the start of 5.0. Because that's when there's a lot of new people to the server, and you know, I enjoy giving people tours and tutorials for the server. Best way to do so. There's so many nice people that way too. And it's kind of cute how many people just were genuinely so new to the point they didn't even know how to get in a car. It was pretty cute. Look how shiny that bar is. That is so damn shiny. We keep this thing waxed. But yeah, so that's still one of our goals for 4.0 then, is to try and get ourselves a Z-Type. And again, at some point, maybe we'll look to try and trade a Mirror Park house for the Grapeseed one. I probably would be open to that, to be honest. I love living in Grapeseed, but realistically, I don't see Max using that house much anymore. Just realistically speaking, somewhere in Mirror Park would make a lot more sense for him. Or again, we just sell it and buy a Z-Type. Oh, that is also another option. You can see briefly you can see what that is meant to look like. Just very, very briefly. What the chalkboard is supposed to look like. That's what it's supposed to look like rather than just a blank slate. And that's kind of what we work with to make our own chalkboard stuff too. In front of the apartments? Very much so. And I like meeting new people. Max is day one for a lot of people. Did you ever offer to buy it? She hasn't, though. I think she's doing primarily stuff in the city these days, too, though. You know, she's got the firework warehouse down at the recycling center. She's trying to build up the Vespucci Pier, too. She doesn't really spend much time in Grapeseed anymore, I don't think. Though I don't really see her too much anymore, either. So that is kind of an assumption. The dog told me that there was more secret books over this way. More Roosters books. I'm curious where they are. I thought that said LeBron then, but I'm pretty sure that says... What does it say? Love Boy? I thought that said LeBron. There's more Roosters books somewhere in here. Just like the one... Perma. There's another Rooster book just over that way. I forgot it. It may potentially be server time right now. I bet you, though, we could sell that Grapeseed house to someone from the BCSO. That's who... If I found that there was a member of the BCSO that owned a house in Mirror Park, I probably would see if we can trade the Grapeseed house for that. I'm fairly certain a BCSO member actually owns Siz's old house. I think. And that would be kind of cool to own. But also Max does need to kind of move on a little bit too. HOA's gone. They're not coming back, Max. Let them go. They've all left. Or again, we just buy ourselves a Z-Type. We either buy a house in Mirror Park, or we buy ourselves a Z-Type. And live in the Liquid Library at that point. Live and breathe the Liquid Library. Too close to the secrets. The Rooster killed us. The thing is, I don't think we've ever shown Lang that Rooster book. I'm not sure if he's ever seen it before. I feel like he may spiral, though. Do you think he would get paranoid if we showed him it? Ah, what am I talking about? Lang never gets paranoid. He's just a chill guy. He never gets paranoid about anything. Surely nothing bad would happen. So connecting into the server. To make sure we're just in queue correctly. I'm gonna go grab myself a Z-type. No, not grab myself a Z-type. Need to go grab myself a green tea because my throat is hurting a little bit at the moment. May not be the longest of streams today. But we'll keep going for a bit. Depends on context, like how it's presented. I'm gonna tell him the Faceless got it for us. Oh yeah, my good buddies, the Faceless, they got this for me. I'm sure that'll be fine. I think that's the right context. I stole it. Alright, we're connecting in. I'm gonna leave you guys with the chill music for a minute while I go grab myself a green tea. Make sure you guys stay hydrated too. Very important. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. I'm gonna ask myself a nice little green tea with a bit of honey. Hopefully should help with the throat problems in the moment. But let's get in the server. I'm now realizing that we probably just missed the houses. Whoops. It's fine. High chance we weren't going to be able to see them anyway. Let's see. Let's wake up at the library. I actually do have the Glendale Parks at the Mirror Park area at the moment. It'll just be smarter to keep it there just in case we go to sleep here. Just so we're not stranded, you know? Woo. Quick check. Okay, either they've already happened or they just haven't gone up yet. Either or. Let's see. No one's twatted about it. Sometimes they do delay it just a little bit. Let me see. Let me get my stuff in the yellow pages. I can now put ourselves down as the Liquid Library owner. Here we go. We'll keep an eye out. So I do feel like selling our Grapeseed house for like $3 million would be a little bit overkill, but that's just the property market, baby. Maybe more like 1 mil to 2 mil, maybe. So at that point, I feel like I may as well just keep it. It's nice having an area up in Grapeseed, considering how limited the houses are up there too. It feels nice having one. Let's see, so what do we need to get done for the rest of the day then? We got all the materials moved, that was a big thing. Waiting a few missed calls at the moment. Let's see, so hopefully Raina's gonna be around sometime soon today. Hopefully. Then we still never talk with Mickey, and we never talk with Delver too. Did we show Delver the secret room? Might be worth showing him at some point. See anything on there? Nope, nothing there just yet. Nice little sip of green tea real quick. So let's go grab the Glendale. We may as well go get some food for the library, actually. Maybe we'll just open up the library for a little bit. It's one of those things we kind of got to do consistently so people kind of get in the habit of it. Though showing people those secret rooms is going to be a lot harder if we have people there. No harm in getting some stuff in stock, though. Definitely no harm in it. I do want to advertise our book buying stuff, too, because I still want to buy books from people. Let people know that if they've got books for sale, we'll take them. I think people do make a fair few. Let me show Elvis's then gaslight about it afterwards. I don't know. It would be funny if we do that, though, and he goes to the guild about it. Although the question then would be, would the guild believe him? Though you are right, it definitely would be funny. I didn't see anything. What are you talking about? I just store things in here sometimes. Maybe we just keep some alcohol in there and that's our alcohol storage. It's just a nice cold room to keep the alcohol fresh. I don't know what you're talking about, Delver. There's nothing in there. I know what I saw, Max. You've got like a clone in there. You guys gotta believe me. I think the guild would believe him over us, though. It'll be a funny gaslight until we're held up at gunpoint to open up the room. And maybe not as funny. Let's head to the south side and get ourselves some cups, actually. Usually they don't have those in stock there. Ooh, Raina's around. Perfect. Actually, let's get that sorted first then. You meet me at... Perfect. Meet at the Let's go show Raina. Been 5 minutes? Perfect. Then we'll get the resources all sorted. We're not in desperate need for food and drink anyway. Because it will take us a hot minute getting all that stuff made. If it isn't made already, that is. Good. Someday this week, though, we should definitely have a meeting with Eliana as well about the coffee stuff. If we get like a good delivery of coffee every day, I don't know, like maybe 10 coffees to begin with, that'd be a good extra thing to sell at the library. Give it more of a cafe vibe. Hey Jake, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went good. Currently just getting things prepped at the Liquid Library at the moment. A bit of a chill Sunday, because Sundays are simply quiet here in town anyways. See anything? Nope, nothing on there yet. The server's always at its quietest on the weekends, and especially Sunday, the Lord's Day. We'll see if people are about. It'd be good to get this done with Raina, because then we can start showing more people too. Oh, you can even see the Liquid Library on the reflection now too. This car is so shiny. So shiny. And we got no locals parked outside tonight too. Here we go. We'll just pose. So with Raina, we're not going to show her the gun room. We'll show her that at another date. Just because she doesn't need to know about it. But at some point it would be handy having her as like an extra set of eyes. But I want to show her the rest of it. As in like the distillery room and the... what's it called? The back room as well. That connects to the distillery room. And then later on we'll show her the gun room. I mean, it's the same with Max too. Max hasn't shown everything in one go. He's shown the distillery room first, and I believe the back exit. And then the gun room like a good year later. And obviously we're not showing anyone the, you know, the other room down there. That's our little secret for now. We'd show Andy if she comes about though. Andy deserves to know who's down there. That we can rebuild him. She'd probably agree that the guild can never know about it. 100% guild can never know. Purely because we'll never hear the end of it. It's purely for selfish reasons, because they will never let us live it down whatsoever. Let's see. Before we see a reaction to it. Because again, we showed Dante the distillery room in 3.0. We never showed him much more. And again, it was like the last couple days of 3.0 we showed him. I ended up just kind of giving a lot of people unlocks at that point. When we knew that the end was coming. Like I gave Luciano and the Italians a bunch of moonshine. I think I gave them to actually the back of the library. I wish I had done that sooner though. I would have loved to see what Luciano and the Italians would have been able to do with moonshine. I think they could have done some cool stuff with it. You know, back then moonshine was very different to how it is these days. Is basically kind of what cocaine is in 4.0 is what moonshine was in 3.0. Not really mechanically useful. Pure just kind of RP thing. And it made you hella drunk too. It made you so drunk. But you couldn't sell it to locals. I guess it's actually kind of very similar to moonshine in 3.0, in 4.0, just you can't sell it to locals, only sell it to real people. And you could convert it into a legal drink as well. That's basically the same. I made the best moonshine, though. I kind of miss the old system. I like the risk involved with it, where if I had left the building, it was a good chance it was going to explode. And everyone upstairs would 100% hear it explode. I'm loving this new fit for Max too. I think it gives the right sort of vibe that we're going for. Good, you know, CEO/owner sort of vibes. Those are the vibes we're kind of striving for. So I'm just gonna have another little quick sip of green tea. Yeah, we'll show Rainer. We'll have a talk with Delver, but I may not show him those rooms just yet. We've to spread gas or so use Molotovs and silly just before a storm. It would be fun to see how big the explosion is in 4.0. I doubt it'll be hugely different, but I know that there is like graphical changes to explosions and fire. So it would look a bit different.
Hi, Max.
Hey, Raina, how you doing?
I have had probably the worst week of my life, but I'll be okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, it's honestly my own fault. I did something stupid. Oh,
I'll get back to him.
not that. Yeah, no, I did something stupid that nearly jeopardized my relationship and also put me in a bad light with the club. So I gotta start working on repairing those relationships.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You think
but I'll be right.
Is it like, you think it's gonna be a lot to do, or?
I think I definitely need to show my dedication and my actual commitment. Not that I have a much better understanding of what exactly it is they want.
Got you, okay. So it's kind of just a bit of a misunderstanding situation then.
Yeah, a lot of misunderstandings, miscommunications. It was like a whole thing.
Got you, okay. I mean, how have things been down at UMass then? You know, been helping the chibi shop at all?
I would like to. They are starting to open that up more often, so hopefully I can help them out more with those sort of things. Wasn't great the other day. A bunch of random old Southsiders suddenly showed up and started blasting, so that was fun for them.
Why?
Because they could. No other real like explanation was given to me as far as I heard.
Oh, so it was just a blast for blasting's sake.
Yeah,
Is that
trying to act
Southsiders?
all tough.
Why
Yeah, they used
Southsiders
to be
caring about over
Southsiders.
there? Oh,
Your
right.
guess is as good as mine.
I know the Vargos are back. Those are the only real Southsiders I know about.
I've talked to one of the Vagos before, and they're just kind of chilling, so I don't think it was them.
I know, what was it, Dex? He was around the other day? That the old GSF leader?
Oh, was he? I thought he was in prison for a while.
I mean, he could have been in prison, I just saw him swat out. People can get phones in prison, I guess.
Yeah, I know, what's his name? Dick Chicklets is trying to bring back GSF, but I don't know what happened with that.
It's kind of difficult because, you know, all those other gangs do kind of hold down those areas now. Like Saints are on
Yeah.
GSF block. Mana are on Bala's block. The Vargos is pretty much the only place that was untouched.
Yeah, that is true.
I think it's because the previous Vargos that were there kind of kept all the properties to themselves.
Yeah, that definitely did happen.
I mean, I guess it's kind of for the better then. Lets them move back in a bit easier. They won't be looking for other places to hold down. I know at some point
For
the
sure.
Balas were trying to hold down True Mesh.
Were they? Huh.
I think so, yeah. Or at least they had like the satellite thing there or something. I don't understand a lot of things in the criminal world.
Me neither, but, never knew that.
You know, they were kind of looking for a place to hold down since Mana was down there.
Yeah, I guess anyone's just looking for wherever they can scrape.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I can't imagine it's very easy starting up a new group in the city for that reason. Not really many places that you can hold down.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, hopefully that stuff patches up alright for you.
it's gonna take a long time, but I'm willing to put in the work for it.
You are someone that is very dedicated.
I try to be at least.
Well, that is partly what I wanted to talk to you about today.
Hmm.
So, things have changed a bit since the last we talked. Our last
Right.
talk here. But I am now the owner of the Liquid Library. Officially.
Like the actual owner?
Like the actual owner.
Like you have keys to this place?
In some ways.
Gotcha. Okay. I did notice some menus upstairs yesterday when I came by here.
Yeah, I set those up. I need to change them around a little bit and update them, but I thought I may as well get them printed.
Okay.
But with part of that, I wanted to show you something. Something I wanted to show you a while ago, but couldn't. But now that I am owner, I have full access to it.
Okay.
Follow me?
Huh.
So, this has been here for a while. Sis showed me this all like many, many years ago. Oh, careful the step there.
Yep.
Basically, this is where we used to make the top shelf. Yep. Welcome to my old distillery room.
Oh my gosh. This is all underneath here?
It's been down here for a hot minute.
I imagine none of these are really powered anymore, huh?
Unfortunately not, no. But, you know, they do definitely still do look nice.
They sure do.
Spent like a good year plus down here making moonshine.
Wow.
One of those things that I wish I could have shown you back in the day, but back then it wasn't my secret to tell. It was the HOA's.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I understand.
But, you know, with ownership changes and everything, these are now my secret rooms.
Oh, hell yeah. Huh.
Let's see, you know, it's a lot of room for barrels, you know, a lot of room for the alcohol. One thing I want to change going forward is I want to show more people these rooms. I want this to be open up a bit more. So I want to do a bit more differently this time. Like this room
It is history,
specifically.
after all.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not like there's anything illegal down here anymore anyway. But, you know, it's
Exactly.
still kept to some levels of secrecy. Otherwise, I feel like they kind of spoil a bit of it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
But there is a part that I won't be showing many people, but I want to show you.
Oh, okay.
They love their secret doors. But essentially, the idea is that since, you know, the moonshine was being made, we couldn't just move it upstairs too easily.
Right.
So instead, we had these back tunnels installed. So you kind of got the little wenches up ahead there. Kind of helps get it up there a little bit. I believe this was intended for. I believe this is intended for Stanley.
Oh, you know what? This makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was ever used that way. Unfortunately, a lot of these places never got shown to many people. Outside of HOA High Command, only myself and John Miller got showed.
Really? Not even Wade?
Nope. None of the regular HOA members got showed. It was only the High Command. Julio, Stanley, Andy, and Sis. I think Rod and Nico may have been shown at one point when they were High Command.
Wow.
I'm not 100% sure on that, though.
Oh, okay.
But it was kept very, 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 very secret. But I believe it was kept so secret to the point where it just wasn't really utilized too well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But if you're up this way, you see what I mean in terms of a back entrance. And through here.
Oh.
Now this was supposed to be the cover for getting it through, getting the moonshine both in and out.
Oh.
As you can see where it leads to.
Oh, it's right next door.
This was Home Depot. I think that's one of the reasons they wanted to secure Home Depot was to act as a cover for this. This was the back of it.
That makes sense.
There's a way to kind of move things a bit more secretly. I believe the HOA
Mhm.
also had their gang flag back here at one point, if you remember
Oh,
those.
gotcha. Well, it makes sense they would have a tunnel out here. I mean, it's not like you can really just go back through the stairs.
Very much so.
Hmm.
Yeah, so this has kind of been here for a minute. And again, very underutilized in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought you deserved to know. You put a lot of work into this place too. You should have been shown it a lot sooner.
No, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that.
There's no worries. My plan is to get things going at the library again now that these things are here. You know, I need to use them. And you are welcome to be part of that if you would wish to. I also understand you got other stuff going on too.
Well, honestly, I could use more things to keep me busy these days.
Let you decide what level you want to come in. If you want to be a manager, if you want to just be come do the tarot card readings ever so often.
I'd be down to become a manager again.
I'm still trying to get the business side approved. It's difficult for me to prove the ownership still.
Yeah, for sure. It's not like you can be like, here, let me show you these secret rooms.
Again, the sort of room may be open a bit more, but these rooms
Right.
definitely will be kept a bit more hush hush.
Oh, for sure.
But that is the general idea, or the
Hmm.
general plan at the moment. Maybe small things could happen too in the future, but have to wait and see for that. This is a good first step,
yeah.
though.
Absolutely. This is actually really exciting. I really thought that, we were going to hang it up.
I mean, I was convinced there, after I got the message from Nino saying I'm never going to be able to own it.
Mm-hmm.
But, things have changed, and to be honest, even every time I told someone that I was moving away from the Liquid Library, they all told me I shouldn't. That,
Really?
they all saw me as the owner anyway.
Mm.
It was kind of nice. And, my blood's in these walls, in a way. I mean, back down
Yeah.
there, that distiller room, that's where I did my first crime.
Oh, yeah. By making Top Shelf at the time, huh?
Making the moonshine. Careful. This taught me something well back then. He said that anything worth doing in this city is a double-edged sword. Comes with good, but comes with bad.
Yeah.
It's a cool thing, but if that was ever found out by the police back then, we would have lost the Liquid Library. That's the sort of risk we were taking. And also that distillery you saw, very unstable. If I didn't get down here in time to finish off the brew, it would have exploded.
Really?
Yep, it was very, very, very fragile.
Oh, my goodness. How much time do you have?
So there's like 3 iterations of it. I had to put all the ingredients in there, then leave it for, I think, like an hour or so. Then I have to come back and I think it's like 40 minutes. Then I have to come back, flip a switch, and then give it another 30 minutes. Then come back, flip another switch, and then leave it for 17 minutes. And I believe if I didn't flip the first 2 switches, then it would just become moldy and have to restart. But if I didn't, switch the last switch in time, then it would have exploded.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and then, all the barrels here and everything would have gone up in flames. It would have cost us an arm and leg to get it all fixed and repaired. Plus, it would have been very obvious there's something down here at that point.
Yeah, I'm sure people would have noticed an explosion.
And, with the amount of people that actually even knew about this place, not like many of them actually hung around the library. So there's a good chance I would have been stuck down here for a while.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, so, it came with some risks, but anything worth doing in the city it needs those risks to make it worth doing.
That is really true. I mean, look at this place. Like, between, like, you, me, and Nicholas, a lot of this has been, in its own way, kind of forged by, like, our blood, sweat, and tears as well, including the HOAs, of course.
Oh, very much so. We all put our time in this place, that's for sure.
Yeah, we definitely did.
I said I really want to give it one last good shot. And, this room is really going to help with that.
Absolutely.
But if you think of anything to use this room for, let me know. I'm thinking of, like, just, offering to people for private meetings, stuff like that. Won't be open to, like, the general public. It'll be like an open secret in a way,
Yeah.
That will show some people.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the only other people who really knew about this were High Command, so
I believe Pigeon was showed at one point too.
Gotcha. I think Wade would be interested in seeing this place. And
Hmm.
well, I'll be fully honest, I'd like to bring Wally down here too at some point.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. If you'd like to show them. I was also thinking about maybe maybe we could brew some alcohol down here too from time to time. I'm sure we can get those distilleries working in some ways.
That's true. Huh.
Make our own custom whiskies.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, there's still an alcohol distillery at the end of the day. And it's a very high class one of that too.
Exactly.
I know, if you ever want to show them, let me know. I'd be happy to show them. Especially Wade, since he was HOA back then. I never understood why the majority of the HOA weren't showing these rooms.
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's not like they would have been fucking around down here trying to make top shelf.
I think it was just because of the amount of risk involved with it. Some of them were kind of blabbermouths, but even then, I fully believe that if you keep things too secret, you kind of put them to waste.
That is true.
It's like, if you take too many precautions on stuff, then it's just to the point where it's not worth doing anymore.
Absolutely.
But if you would like to show them, I'd be happy to oblige. Again, open secret. It won't be like unlocked to the public, but we would definitely be willing to bring people down here, show them, if they want to use it for meetings and such.
For sure. I think Wally's going to be around all day tomorrow. I'll ask him if he can see if Wade wants to be around and take a look at this.
Yeah, I think it's only fair. But for now, we'll keep the that part hush hush.
Yeah, no, absolutely, for sure.
Until needs be. It's one of those things that will show people as it's needed to be shown. There is another part of this as well, actually. So, because, obviously going through up the stairs is going to be a bit more risky. There is a secondary exit. Also risky these days, but, I mean, hopefully no one's there.
Very creaky.
Pretty much so. See. After you.
Oh, okay.
And that just leads over here. And you'd be never the wiser.
Yeah, no, I definitely would not have expected that to be up there.
Obviously, it's a lot more riskier these days because this is actually probably one of the more popular rooms of the library now.
Yeah, that is true.
Wasn't really much back down here back then. But, if someone was down here, you just got to play it off. Gaslight.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, hey, they
We're
probably weren't
always
looking
here.
up anyway.
Yeah, exactly. No one ever looks up.
Huh. Well, thank you so much for showing this to me, Max. I really
That's
appreciate
no worries. Like I said, I do wish I could have shown you sooner.
that. Yeah, it's understandable why you weren't able to.
Yeah, especially now because, it's I haven't had access to it for over a couple of years now.
Yeah. I'm assuming you didn't get your chalk back, though.
Not yet, no. I'm hoping to be able to do that. But I'm hoping that anyone will be able to use the chalk going forward. I was being a little bit protective of it back then. I wanted something that was specific for me.
Gotcha.
But, I think it's better if anyone can do anything. I was also worried that the HUA would just keep putting Shrek up there or something.
Oh, yeah, no, they definitely would have.
Yeah, they would
I
have.
imagine some people still would, even if it is open to the public.
True, but hey, at least it's getting used. It's an attraction at that point,
That is true.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Like I said, this is kind of the first step. So we're going to work on getting more things moved around as time goes on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's exciting to have this all back. Exciting to try and get it all sorted again. Just got to sort out the business side of things now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what are you thinking of doing first? Like some type of grand reopenings, just a regular event?
I mean, I was just going to go back to kind of what we were doing before, to be honest. You start getting more regular events going again. I've never been the biggest fan of grand openings.
You know what? That's fair. After the way this place is opened for the first time, I can't blame you.
Yeah, exactly. It's tricky. There's also like a huge expectation with it, which kind of overwhelms me.
That's
It's
totally
like,
fair.
what could we do uniquely for a grand opening? Like just have some music through?
Yeah, I guess that is true.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Plus, we'd be limited on what we could do till then, too. And scheduling
Yeah.
people is a nightmare.
It's unfortunate that the microphone upstairs by the bar doesn't really work anymore. It used to, because I remember Hubcap would perform on it.
It is a shame. I mean, with yelling, you'd still be able to, like, get most
Did
of
pretty
the...
well, yeah.
Yeah.
But not the way you would if you were downstairs.
That can kind of be better sometimes, because downstairs, that microphone, you can hear the music down there anywhere in the library. You basically get no peace from it.
Oh, yeah.
You can hear it
You
all
know
the
what?
way
That's
to the
true.
street. I kind of feel like it's
Yeah.
better that that mic doesn't work, so it isn't just in your ear, especially at the bar,
Yeah.
because people, you know, want to buy like drinks and stuff.
Yeah, I think you're right. We never got to use the cash register or like the little card swiper.
I know, it's a shame. Interesting thing though,
Yeah.
that the I don't know if it's like a new thing with the business app, but you can actually set permissions now, which is
What
interesting.
does that mean? Huh.
It's you can like set it so people can hire, change roles, pay employees, email employees, pay external, charge external,
You
fire.
can finally do that now?
Well, no, the thing is, there's no way to do that. It's just give
Oh.
permissions for it.
Well,
There's also
that's-
property keys, storage access, and craft access.
Well, I mean, those options are all well and good if you can actually do those things.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they don't do anything right now. Because even if you get those
Mhm.
permissions, you still can't even see the app. Unless you're the
Yeah.
owner. So it legitimately does nothing.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty useless.
Yeah, but you know, maybe someday. I think it'd be worth getting the business made. One, so that we can get business grants. So, and also so we can maybe get some event grants. I think you need a business for those.
I don't think so. Or
Really?
I don't think the Neon Circus is officially business, and we managed to get an event grant worth like
Okay.
fucking almost $2 million from Nino.
But it also would be handy having just to keep track of people too. Like who is hired,
Oh,
who
yeah.
isn't. 'Cause I do want to get more
Yeah.
people hired on. Just, you know.
Yeah, the
I-
logistics is difficult.
The thing that I'm debating is like, do we do like advertising we're hiring, or should it be a case of like if people show interest, we hire them?
I think interest.
I think that's how I want to go about it too, because we don't want too
Mm.
many bartenders. So let me just take this
Exactly.
real quick.
Sure.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian Angel, this is Dr. Gilligan Skip of the Crusade Medical Center. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Gotcha. Just want you to know that we have your prescription ready to fill out for the Oxycontin, heroin, and let me check, and fentanyl. And we also have your painkillers.
Okay, that's a lot of
Pick
stuff.
Yeah, well, it seems here that you requested to have all these drugs
Are you sure?
in our system.
Are you sure it's for me? I don't remember ordering that anytime
It
recently.
says here Maximillian Angel.
I mean, that is mine. Is it one L or two L's?
1L, sir. 1L.
One L, okay. I see. That's the tricky thing. I'm double L Maximilian. I
Oh
think
no,
there
it's
may-
2L. Wait, do you mean 2L's in Angel or 2L's in Maximilian?
Two L's in Maximilian.
Look, I'm just calling to let you know that your prescription is ready for pickup, and if you need surgery or get hit with a car, we'll do it. We'll do it for that for you too.
All right. Where should I pick it up from?
Come to the front desk of the Crusade Medical Center. Dr. Gilligan Skip will take care of you. That's me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stop by soon to pick that up.
All right, stop by. Thank you, sir.
No worries. Apparently, I've got a prescription waiting for me at the hospital.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, don't remember
Also,
making it.
I just checked my texts because I didn't do that when I woke up this morning. According to Idle, Hubcap Jones is officially moving back into town again.
Oh, like officially?
I think so. That's what she
Nice.
said.
Okay. We got to talk to him about
Definitely
get Thrashing Thursdays back here.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
That would be
All right.
perfect.
For sure.
Honestly, you know, it'd be cool if we do like maybe a bit of a private one in the distillery room.
I think you would love that.
Yeah. Again, you know, I'm fine with a lot of people knowing that exists. You know, it's no big deal if a
Good
lot of people
open
find
secret.
out. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, hey, with certain people, we could even do like a speakeasy type of deal since, you know, it is an open secret.
Yeah, exactly. There's some fun we can have with that. I think that would be fun. Again, we know, make it a bit more private. You know, maybe people come with a code word. I said
People get
speakeasy
dressed
vibe.
up. Yeah.
I'd be kind of curious to see what it sounds like putting a microphone down there too. Not gonna lie. How loud is that?
Probably gonna be super loud. They're gonna be really confused.
Yeah, that sounds fun though, doesn't it?
It does.
I want to have fun with this stuff. I think it's an important thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we've got to reach out to him then, see if we can get that sorted.
For sure. I should still have his phone number, so I'll text him sometime.
Yeah, see if we're interested. Obviously, he doesn't have to do it here every time if he doesn't want to, because I know he likes moving around.
Maybe like once a month or something at best.
Yeah, ever so often. Here is an option if he wants to host it here, and we'll help supply where it needs be. Yeah,
Well,
I think that'll work
exciting.
out good. Yeah, that should be a really fun idea with the speakeasy sort of vibe. Again, people come with the code words, maybe get some shine down there.
For sure. I'll even let the circus know that we're going to be using this place a little bit more and see if they have any ideas as well.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Absolutely.
We'll cook on a lot of it. I'm gonna still see if I can get some more books purchased as well. It kind of picking up the operations we were doing before, basically.
Yeah.
Just now
Well,
with a
it's
bit more
unfortunate that
certainty.
your hours are so opposite of Nicholas's.
I know he's around like so late though.
He really is.
Apparently, there's been a book club here for a while that I didn't even know about.
Yeah, no, he definitely does do like reading nights some days.
And it's Thursday at 8:30 PST, which is like 5:30 in Britain.
Yeah, yeah. Really late.
So a little bit late, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I gotta show him. Do you think he'd faint if I showed him that room? I know that he always had a big thing about illegal things, and that technically was illegal at one point.
I feel like he gets more faint around weapons than anything.
Yeah. Maybe
think the
just show him the
distillery
distillery room. Maybe like the cage and stuff, maybe a bit too much.
Yeah, maybe not the cage. I think just the distillery room should be fine though.
Yeah, I gotta show him that at some point. Especially since,
for sure.
it comes into here too.
Yeah, I mean, maybe shoot him a text, see if there's a possibility of him coming around any earlier.
See if we can just meet up someday. Because I would love to talk about the books as well, because I want to just get all of his books on the shelves.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's probably seen them up there already.
I would imagine so, but then again, he usually tends to stick outside.
True. We'll see. And people want smut readings back too, so I gotta see if he's got any new smut. That is generally the most requested thing is smut readings.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
A lot of people love participating in those.
They really do.
And people say they're gonna start writing fan fiction about people in town and have that as smut readings.
Oh my god, you just reminded me that at some point Helen called Wally and asked for ideas for some sort of like Femme Ventura fanfic, and then she tried selling it to him for $5K.
Hey, I mean, she wants to sell it here. I'm sure it'd be good on the shelves. Probably more like the indent section.
That's true. Ugh, I don't want to reach out to Helen though. I'm already enough trouble as it is for talking to a cop. But not like talking to a cop, but
Yeah, I understand. It's the MC stuff. 1% and everything.
yeah,
I think it takes some time to adapt to.
It does. I may have taken a photo like dancing with some cops, and that really fucking set them off. Because even though it was backwards, I was wearing Wally's Raiders hat in the photo. So they took a really huge offense to that.
I feel that's a little bit of an overreaction, but I guess I don't understand that sort of that culture.
Yeah, it's definitely the 1% culture.
No cops whatsoever. I mean, I will let you know I do plan to, like, if there's some off-duty cops that want to get hired here, I'd be happy to hire them on. I'm not going to be as strict as the HOA were. It's meant to be a place for civilians and civilian alike.
I mean, that's fine. I doubt I'll really be judged in that regard since it is ultimately your decision as the owner. I probably just shouldn't be the one hiring them.
Yeah, you can say that it comes from above you.
Yeah, for sure.
I think I did the kind of same thing before with Sis. I just said, oh yes, Sis, blame Sis.
Yeah, blame Sis.
It's handy because he wasn't around much at that point.
Yeah.
Very good scapegoat.
Crazy to think, just as we thought we were out, library somehow finds some way to pull us back in.
I mean, maybe us making that decision kind of pushed things in the right direction.
Maybe. I mean, I'm still doing readings here every so often anyway.
I'd imagine doing some readings down in that room.
Ooh, that'd be pretty mystical.
Yeah, it's got some good vibes down there,
Mm-hmm.
especially with that stone staircase.
That is true. Just winding down. Although, granted, people will probably have to be careful on that one step.
And, you know, if they slip, they slip
Yeah, fair
to an
enough.
extent.
Mhm.
As long as you say afterwards, watch that step, I think we're legally fine.
Oh, gotcha. Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
And, you know, then we just say, like, what's secret staircase? If anyone questions it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sounds
any
good.
ideas you cook up for that room, let me know. I want to get that room
Absolutely.
used.
Yeah, for sure. I think a speakeasy would be like the most kind of obvious and also the most fun thing we could do with that right now.
I would say as well for the music thing, it's a big wide open space. I've always wanted furniture down there, but technically the open space is kind of good for a concert.
For sure. I'll have to think of some people who I think might fit that vibe down there.
Definitely Hubcap.
Oh yeah, Hubcap for sure. I'm trying to think of anybody else who does similar kind of music.
I mean,
Huh.
Sudi could, some of her songs could work down there.
Setting is kind of like sad girl vibes.
True. I mean, lounge music is very sad girl vibes though, isn't it?
You're right.
Kind of slow. Usually about relationships.
That's true. I'll have to. I'll reach out to City and see what kind of artist she knows around these days that might have that kind of vibe.
I think a speakeasy in actually would be a lot of fun now I think about it. Especially if it's like
Yes.
enforced dress code and stuff.
Exactly.
What's the base code? Get some goons at the top.
Dressed in pin suits. Pinstripe suits, I should say.
Maybe invite some people over to be mafia bosses.
Mm.
Warhead would be great for that, actually.
You know, kind of think of it. I know City and the Circus have always wanted to do a murder mystery kind of deal.
That could work.
Yeah.
Oh, Winsong's a good shout.
Do honestly.
I don't think she's in town right now, though. She's kind of
We'll figure
visiting
something
other
out.
cities.
Definitely a lot of things in store. 'Cause I know I'll probably be being busy is good. Because I think City and I are trying to do a Ren Fair at the beginning of June, sometime around that area.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, but that'll be up in Grapeseed.
I need a
I
Roosevelt
know
now.
sometimes, I know somebody like Sunny brought like an impromptu group of people here to the library to LARP for a little bit. And honestly, like the way that they were going about their little campaign was super cute and seemingly immersive.
Oh, I think she was telling me about that the other day. I think I met her for the first time the other day. Or at least first time seeing her in a while. Yeah, I was telling her about yoga here, if she wants to do some yoga.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, she does love doing yoga.
Yeah, so I mentioned that and she's definitely interested.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some time and start just jotting ideas down.
Yeah, I really wish I could get a Roosevelt right now. Because again, with the speakeasy thing, to really add to the effect, we need to keep it like, we're not advertising on Twitter. But imagine like rolling around in a Roosevelt giving out invites that way.
Yeah. Making hand printed ones. Just discreetly, spreading it around. Would we want to put a thing on the back saying "Shh, don't tell cops," or do you think that would be too much?
It'd be a bit too much, I think. It's one of those
especially
things that,
since
you
it's not
know,
illegal.
yeah, cops can come through, but I mean, when do they ever come to events?
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Sometimes they do.
Huh. Well, if they have to be in costume. That's a big thing. There is going to be a dress code. So if they're going to come in as cops, they're going to wear like the classic cop outfit. Actually, it'd be kind of fun to specifically invite an officer around. Because then you go like, oh yeah, officer, just 1 second. Someone runs down and says like, the cops are here. The fuzz is here.
That would be funny.
Put the drinks away. Act like it's something else.
Yeah, I'm sure you could find like a fun cop who could maybe do that kind of bit.
I honestly want to say Carmine.
Oh god, I don't know about Carmine. That might be too charged.
It would be funny though.
It would be.
See, I know that he would lean into that bit so hard.
He would, but then he might actually like go out of his way to charge somebody.
That is the downside, yeah.
Yeah, like when I was putting Easter eggs around like the other week, he
I thought it
tried
would
pulling
go
me
Carmine.
over because I looked really suspicious and because the tire of my bike was just slightly over the curb.
Got you, okay. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
right, Carmine. Honestly, PD's been very on the traffic stuff recently, I've noticed.
They've
I
been on a
kind of
lot of
like it.
things. They've been on. I had 4 units come on me for a fucking roof run the other day.
Yeah, that.
It's kind of excessive.
I guess it kind of depends what else is going on at the time.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm just happy to see people getting pulled over for speeding. I got pulled over for speeding yesterday by McNulty.
You did? Huh.
On the highway. I speed on the highway. He had a highway trap there.
They're really stopping people on. Oh my gosh, not the highway traps. Ugh.
You gotta be careful of it. Don't know why they've only just started enforcing that stuff though. I don't know if there's like a quota or something again.
Could be.
You never know.
Yeah, you never really know. I know they're working on interviewing people for sheriff for the BCSO now. And with that, there's definitely going to be a lot of reforms on Princess Elena's end. She was actually telling us some of her ideas before where it was like, yeah, uh it'll be a controversial system, but cops who are not corrupt will enjoy it, whereas the cops who are corrupt will probably have a lot of objections to it.
I mean, sometimes the city needs shake-ups like that.
Absolutely.
Keeps things interesting.
Gotta keep them honest.
Which is why we need a new mayor in the South too. New fresh ideas.
You would think so, but then everybody unanimously votes for Nino. Not that party hardy, I think.
He didn't really advertise much. He didn't do much campaigning.
He did not.
He definitely could have done some more. Maybe next term though. Maybe Nino's finally had his run as a year-long mayor.
I miss when they had term limits, but unfortunately that was forgotten to put into the new constitution.
I'm surprised they still haven't done anything about that.
Of course, Nino wouldn't want to limit himself.
Yeah, it's one of those things that DOJ has to do.
Yeah.
Let's wait and see. Also, we just keep checking everything new on the property market. It's usually 27th, 28th new things come up.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the hour's about to change in like 3 minutes, so.
We've got to keep an eye out for any properties come available in Mirror Park too, because it'd be good to get a property for the library to keep things stored.
Oh, that would be really nice, actually. Yeah.
I'd love to get one of those buildings behind the library specifically because of what I just showed you and where it leads to.
I know one of them is Pockets' house.
Yeah, he's on the far end.
Yeah, he's Bloom's old house.
I don't know who owns the other ones though. It's always tricky to find out. I think it's Bridge
Yeah.
Street, but I think Bridge Street also extends to like the taxi area too.
Yeah, I used to live on Bridge Street, though.
It's nice on Bridge Street.
It is. It's very cute.
Anyway, Delver is angry facing me, so I may need to give him a ring back.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, could get some ideas, you know. I'm gonna try and get some other logistic stuff sorted. Probably start doing the casual opens again.
For sure. Also, if you see Delver, tell him to finally add me to the panel on the kitty cafe, because I think Sooty's been trying to get him to do that for ages, and he keeps forgetting.
I'll let him know. What does he have his state ID?
He should, but if not, it's 1280.
1280, okay.
All right. Things are starting to line up into place. I actually just joined Princess's Cabinet recently as her graphic artist.
Ooh, nice. I wonder if we can't really ask her for event grants since it's up north.
Yeah, unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to. But if we ever decide to like do some sort of crossover promotion, like up in Grapeseed, I think she'd be happy to help.
Do something with it.
Absolutely.
Alrighty then.
Right. Well, thank you again, Max. Appreciate you showing this to me.
It's no worries. Like I said, it's well deserved. Overdue as well. I'm gonna cook on this idea of the speakeasy event too.
Sure.
I really like that idea.
Yeah, I think the invitations will be really nice.
Gotta see what we can do.
Yeah. Is there food upstairs?
No, but I got some on me if you need it.
Yeah, that would be great, actually.
Yep. I was just gonna go get that sorted before you called me.
Oh, gotcha.
I've also got 11 of these that are about to go moldy, so have at it.
Ooh, okay, sounds good, sounds good. I might stick around here for a little bit and see if anybody wants any readings.
Alrighty. I'll probably be back here in a minute. Just need to see what Delver wants.
Delver. Sounds good.
Alrighty. Well,
Look, somebody's picking up the garbage. Thank God.
yes, there's a bunch in there this morning that moved out.
Well, it's good that they're grabbing it. Extra money for them anyway.
It all adds up pretty easily. There was like 10 or so out there, so that's a lot of them for them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'll catch you in a bit then.
I'll catch you in a bit. See if he's still around. His line's busy.
Ugh, of course. Phone guy.
I'm just gonna say missed call. I guess in the meantime, I'll go see what the prescription's about at the hospital. I'll be back in a few
I
minutes.
forgot about that. Okay.
It's nice that we finally got to show Raina those rooms. Again, I also do plan to show her the gun room once we get things a bit more situated with it. Again, because she deserves to know that they exist. She's put a lot of work into the library too. I love that idea of a speakeasy event though, because that'd be a really good way to advertise that room too. Again, you know, we go around town, we deliver some secret invites. Have some music down there. Obviously, I will say at that point, it's not really going to be much of a secret anymore if there's going to be an event down there. It's not going to be as secretive. But we don't plan to keep it super duper secret anyway. And that's just such a fun idea. You know, we stand at the door, keep it locked, have people give us a password. Hire a cop to come down and, like, you know, quote unquote inspect it. Looking at medicine? Kyle's new character called us up saying that we got a prescription. Obviously, I didn't put anything in, but I want to go with the RP. I mean, free drugs is free drugs. I've never realized how shiny our hubcaps are. God damn. Sorry, distraction there. I just noticed how shiny those are. Haven't started a cult. I mean, it's not really a cult. Speakeasy is just the name of the thing back then. Name of like an illegal bar during Prohibition is a speakeasy. It would go for like Prohibition sort of vibes. Yo. First, you never realized just how many reflections there were in GTA till I changed that setting. That made like a kind of a big difference to a lot of things. Sorry, just a few Southside headaches. Let's go see this Dr. Skip, or whatever he's called, see if he's still here or not.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know how is that possible to have a staff profile but not have a
Was a quick check. Still nothing on the market. Either we missed it or it just hasn't happened yet. Let's see, let's see. Hey, Eagle! Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went good. We're currently just getting things sorted with the Liquid Library once again. Max is getting back into business. We're doing a rerun, baby. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went good. Was just here to... Apparently we've got like a prescription or something here. Diamond hands? Very much so. Now we've got to get everything back up and running. We're just talking about doing a speakeasy-esque event.
Okay, great. Well, can I ask what the
Yeah,
Oh,
we
is
got.
that Mr. Maximillian Angel? Here,
Hello
head on over
there.
to the desk. All
Okay,
right, I
I'm
got
here.
your script
Oh.
already
Oh,
all taken
right.
care of.
Were you first?
Thank you.
You go first.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Miss Gray's first.
Yeah,
All
that's all
right,
good.
here you go. 10
Okay.
Oxycontin. All right, you have
10 oxys.
now separate these
All right.
out over a week. But if you do them all at
Okay.
once, I recommend ingesting alcohol as well.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right.
All
What
right,
do I do
Mr.
when
Angel,
it
are you
runs
here to
out?
pick
Do I
up
come
your?
back? Dr. Skip?
Oh yeah, you come back
Okay.
this time next week.
All right, perfect. Okay. All right, thanks,
Perfect.
Doc.
Mr. Angel, why don't
Hello
you
there.
step
Yeah.
forward for me?
Just here to inquire about the prescription you said.
Got you. What was your prescription for again?
I think some Oxycontin.
Gotcha. I definitely have some.
You got the computer there. You can search it.
Gotcha. Well, it was just let's see. Let's take a look. All right. I got your. All right. So it's actually you got a small script. It's
Ooh, alrighty.
2 Oxycontin.
Okay.
Okay. As well
Right.
as a very strong pain pill.
Oh, okay.
Now, most of the things I advise you to take them with alcohol. If you take this thing,
What sort of alcohol?
Yeah, look, Dr. Skip, Crusade Medical Group, call now for a prescription or
Hello?
all right, there we go. Everything's fine.
Perfect. So what sort of alcohol do you recommend for it, or just any sort of alcohol?
You seem like a kind of like gin kind of guy to me.
I do like good gin.
Yeah, you seem like a gin guy. I mean, maybe like on a certain day you like a whiskey, maybe a bourbon or something.
It kind of depends the time, you know. Maybe late at night,
Maybe
a nice
even a
little
red
bourbon.
wine. Maybe a red wine could
Oh,
go good for you.
I do love a good rosé.
If it isn't my favorite favorite patient.
Mazog, thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated.
Skip, I'm gonna need
Hope
you
you
to send me
enjoy
my
those
prescription.
beautiful vending emotes, courtesy of Mazog.
did.
I really do appreciate the support. Thank you.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
I
No,
said,
like, I mean, like,
coming week or so, I'm going to be doing a bit of a push for the
How
donation
silly of
and
me.
stuff
How
things
silly.
up there, just because I'm
How silly of me.
struggling with a few bills.
You know,
That really does help me out, so I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, like in the
Is much
you know, like in
appreciated.
the TV shows, you know, like the doctor TV shows, there's always a special guest doctor, and he's Doctor.
Nice. We've
Dr.
got
Skip,
some nice
right?
oxy. And pain pills, too. I think these are illegal, but the doctor's handing them to us, so we're fine.
All right, let me just go ahead and just get this.
Right, am I good to go from here?
You know what, Maximilian? You are free to leave and enjoy your licensed drugs.
Well, it is much appreciated. Thank you.
Perfect.
Listen, the thank is all the way over here.
Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And if you ever need a drink, we're getting the liquid library back open.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's good to know. All right, Miss Gray, I do have your
Farewell.
prescription here for you.
Okay.
I think I just got
Go
dealt
ahead.
some
What's
illegal
your,
drugs there. It's fine.
1764.
It looks like they're getting those illegal drugs too. Where the hell did they get all this oxy though? No way this is a form of entrapment. Nope. Definitely not any sort of form of entrapment. Headaches. Good, we good. I'm sure nothing possibly could go wrong by enabling this. Now, should we get rid of them or should we keep them on us? I'm trying to think what was going to be better. Because if he tells the police that we have them, then with something we don't have them, I feel like that's kind of worse. It's only a little bit of oxy too. Oh. Hey, Delva.
Hello? Hello?
Hey there. How you doing?
Is, good.
That's good.
How are you?
Doing well. Sorry I couldn't pick up earlier. I was just in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah, I bet. I bet you're so. I bet you are.
You're going to want to tone down your attitude.
What'd you just say to me? Why? Why?
You're going
Am I
to
not
want to
allowed
tone
to,
it
like,
down.
feel?
I thought you were Shadow the Hedgehog now. You know, you were edgy.
Shadow still feels, bro. If
I guess
anything,
that
he
is
feels the
true.
most out of all the hedgehogs.
You know what? You know, I
You
mean,
just don't get it.
I kind of do get you mean there, actually. He did cry in the Generations
Sophisticated.
thing.
Yeah, he does. He also cried in the movie.
True.
So
his best friend was shot to death.
Yeah,
They were
that's
mag
sad.
dumped.
Yeah. Yeah, that girl he was friends with got mag dumped.
Yeah, kind of tragic, really. But they kind of copped out a
Yeah.
little bit in the movie by making it just kind of like an explosion. I feel like it didn't have the same impact.
What do you mean? That shit had me in tears, bro.
I mean, it was still sad, yeah, but at that point it's more of an accident because, you know, they shot a thing around her rather than shooting directly at her. Whereas before it was meant to be like, you know, purposeful, which kind of made it more tragic, you know, kind of went with Shadow's whole
Yeah,
thing against
no,
humanity.
Yeah, he's like Mewtwo.
Then they had like an episode of Sonic X where they actually meet the person that shot her. That was the whole thing.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
It's really sad. Well, I think like they couldn't do guns too much, like in those movies. Like that was clearly like part of whatever their deal was with the movie company. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I mean, it was still a
was it
kids
Paramount?
movie.
Which company did that movie? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that, you know, even just getting the death is probably
Because even all their
best you can
guns were
get.
like they were like taser guns or something.
Yeah,
or
they were like
ray
energy guns, so it wasn't
and
like
they still like wouldn't shoot people too much with them.
yeah, like, they never shot anyone directly again. They shot around and accidentally hit an explosion. There's that, yeah. Again, I guess it is still a kids movie. They're not going to just show a kid getting shot.
Well, they should have. Would have been more realistic.
True, but you
According
know,
to the Sonic lore.
it would have fit the Sonic lore a little bit better. I mean, Tom doesn't exist in the Sonic lore either, though. So you know, it's
Yeah,
it's kind
I
of
don't
all
like
over the
that.
place. It's kind of its own continuity.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, kind of like separate timelines.
Yeah, I would agree with that. They are like separate timelines.
Their own sort of thing, so things do change.
Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, I was on the phone with I just noticed in Lemon List there's someone who's a lifer who advertised that they're like a security risk. So I was like, sometimes I see those ads and I'm like, what's up? Like someone wants attention. You know what I mean? So I called them and I was like, what's
Yeah.
like, why are you a security risk? And they're a real sicko.
Why are they a security risk?
I don't even remember. They were saying how like they're really like dangerous and stuff, and they were like, yeah, I know this guy. I met this guy named Bane, and I was like, I've talked to Bane before, and he's like, yeah, I bet you have, and I was like, yeah,
I mean, to be
we
fair,
talked
you've kind of been
sometimes.
acting that way recently too. You know, that sort of attitude.
And then he was like, yeah, I'm like, I like kill people and stuff, and I'm like, the only thing I enjoy in life is hurting people or something like that. And then he asked me to like get him like gore videos, and I'm like, you're a real fucking sicko. Like he's like, that's the only way I can get enjoyment is watching like gore videos. And I was like, you're a freaking weirdo. That's what you are. He's like, I'm not a weirdo. I was like, yeah, you are. Like that's literally definition of weirdo, man. And then he was like getting kind of mad about it, and he's like, I'm not weird. Like it's not like that. And I was like, yeah, it is like that. You just said the only pleasure in life is watching these videos. You're a sicko. You're a weirdo. And then it was like a whole thing.
I mean, did it disturb you? Because it's like a reflection of what you could become if you keep going down this path.
I think he just wanted attention. I think that's what it was.
I mean, by the sounds of it, he had a very similar attitude to how you have sometimes. You're like, oh yeah, I'm a twisted psycho.
He's not twisted like I am, though. He just wants like attention, you know?
I mean, you used to make vertical videos. Anyone who
That's
posts on
different.
YouTube is looking for attention.
That's a career, bro. That's a career. It's not the same.
I mean, but for it to be a career, you need the attention.
It's not the same though. But he did it to his own detriment. He's in jail. He's a loser, bro, at life. He's already lost at life. Cause I was like, sorry, I almost crashed my car. And then I was like, I apologize. I shouldn't have mentioned my car because I just realized you'll never drive again, like in your whole life. So my bad for bringing that up. And then he said, no problem. And it was like, I don't know, man. You know, he's never getting out of there. He asked me, like, he knows how to break people out, but like he's still in prison for some reason. So, you know, I didn't even ask about that part, but I just think he's a poser, man. I think he's a poser, this guy, you know?
Again, it sounds like you're kind of... It's almost like you if you went down a different path, you know?
No.
I mean, that's what it's sounding like to me. I know.
I might die. I might die.
They're the shadow to your
I'm
Sonic.
behind the last call. There's a mountain lion. It's running after me.
You're fine. Don't be so dramatic about it. It's just a kitty cat.
I don't have a gun. I'm fine.
You're fine? You sure?
Yeah, my legal gun broke.
Not very shadow of you.
I'm fine. Or what do you want?
I was sorry. I was just interested in your story. Is that a bad thing?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was fine, but then you started like trying to accuse me of like being like this random guy who I just happened to call on the phone.
I said that you were similar.
I was thinking this guy's life probably sucks so bad because he's in prison for the rest of it. So I'm just gonna call him because I'm a nice guy, you know.
I'm just saying there's parallels there, like in the Sonic 3 movie. You know, like Shadow is a parallel to Sonic if things had gone differently. If
They're
you
just both hedgehogs.
meet the right
parallel. He's just, just a hedgehog.
You know, it's like you know, Sonic is what Shadow could have been if that never happened. If, you know, the gun situation never happened.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but they were also like experimenting on him and stuff.
I mean, true, but again, it could have been very similar. I mean, in the second movie, Sonic almost got experimented on if it wasn't for his family. Remember, they captured him. They put him in a cage, like a rat.
Well, he's a hedgehog.
Yeah, no, but you don't put hedgehogs in cage typically. You put rats in cage. Hence the song.
Well, oh no.
I'm just saying, you know, your Sonic and that lifer is Shadow.
No, he's not. He'd be like just one of those little like squirrels on the side of the level that like is just there.
I don't know. Sounds very Shadow to me. Twisted.
He's like one of those little squirrels that you could free.
I mean,
but
are those
he's probably
squirrels
never
twisted?
getting freed. I don't think. Well, some of them probably are because they've been like trapped in like Eggman's lair.
True. Who knows for how long?
Lair. So yeah, some of them are probably twisted. I would imagine.
I mean, again, you said that you're twisted too.
Yeah.
But in a different
yeah, I am
way.
twisted.
But in a different
We're
way.
talking different magnitudes here, Max.
So they're on a higher magnitude than you then.
No, they're not.
So what makes you on the higher magnitude then?
Well, I mean, plenty of examples. One of them is my bank account. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, this person's probably just like chilling in jail all day. That sucks, dude.
And they don't have money? They don't have
Just, like,
schmovement?
they probably, yeah, there's no motion in the streets. You know what I mean?
I get you.
Well, I mean, they just have none of that, this person. He said, call me Shaggy. But, like, I already knew a Shaggy, so I don't really want to call them Shaggy. I mean, I'm probably never talking to this person ever again. I didn't like that they told me to find them gore videos, and that's the only pleasure they have in life is to watch those. That kind of weirded me out, man. I'm not gonna lie.
What if they get out of prison, though, and they remember the conversation you had with them, how you made fun of them?
I didn't really make that much fun of them. I think they recall me as a nice guy now, to be honest. I play with people's minds like that.
So you were being fake with them then?
No, I was being real, man. He just like
you just
misinterpreted
calling them
everything
a
I
freak,
said.
though.
Yeah, I did,
You
but
were just
when I
calling them a
say
freak
stuff
to
like that,
me.
they laugh, so I get the pass. but I still mean it.
You get the freak pass?
Yeah, like I can be mean to people, but like as long as they laugh at me being mean to them, then they don't get mad at me.
And what if they're like laughing on the outside though, but on the inside they're like,
Well, they
"Grr,
said they're
Delver."
like an expert of breaking out of prison, so just break out of prison, you know? Like, they were like, yeah, like, I'm like, if I don't know if you've ever like talked to anybody or knew about what was going on in the past, but like, I'm like Bovice, but now. And I was like, okay.
I mean, what
I
if
was
they
like,
what if they're hearing this conversation though? I heard everything you
They
just
can.
said. I mean, I'm by the prison. I've just been sitting here for like the last 10 minutes.
I don't care.
All right. Well, anyway, the thing that I was calling you about, it's about the operation. Would you prefer to talk in person or on the phone?
Yeah, we can talk in person, I guess.
All right. Where do you want to meet?
I'm currently in Grapeseed, but we can meet anywhere.
I mean, I'm on my car at the moment. I can be up there in like a minute or so.
You're on your car?
In my car at the moment.
Don't get snappy with me.
Why would I be on my car?
Plenty of people just stand on their car.
I don't do that though.
I don't do it either, but you know.
Why do you think that way of me?
Okay, don't yell at me. Okay, let's. Oh my
Okay.
God. Sorry, it's the you know the boar or whatever the.
Oh yeah, Boris.
That looks like Warhog outside the. It really scared me. It just jump scared me as I was getting him in my car.
Yeah, that's Boris.
Okay, Boris.
Let's meet at the last school since you're already there. Unless there's people there.
What if it's tapped? Like, what if there's someone in there? I don't see anyone in there.
Okay, where do you want to meet then? I'm
I wanna
already
meet,
on the
you-
highway.
You're getting really impatient right now. Can like, if you were in such a rush, you would have brought this up sooner. Like, we've been on the phone for 12, 13 minutes.
Well, sorry for letting you tell your story.
Okay, let's meet on the, you know, like the fishing spot. There's like a west. There's like another little village west of that where you wanted to have
yeah.
a house.
Yeah,
Let's
I know
meet
the
on that
spot.
dock.
Yeah, that sounds dramatic. Yeah, we can do that.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. I just liked the spot.
I'm just saying it's a dramatic spot, you know.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess.
What do you mean, I guess?
Well, I don't like that you're just like assuming that I'm trying to be dramatic.
And why do you want to meet there then?
I just thought it was a cool spot.
Yeah, that makes it a dramatic spot. Cool spot can mean dramatic spot too.
Well, I'm not dramatic, so.
Oh yes, how could I forget?
All right, I'll see you here.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right.
Okay. I was trying to make him mad, I promise. I almost got there. I might have actually got there because it's difficult to tell when he is mad. I just know that he loves his Sonic lore, so I had to poke on that as much as I could. He's a quillhead, as they call them. Delver lives in society? No, society lives in Delver. Society lives around Delver. He's truly misunderstood. No one gets him, you know? Just misunderstood. OG06 Silver? Is there any other Silver? I guess he was in the other games too, and the comics. I'd never call him Surge. Surge is way too cool for Delver. assuming that's his car. Oh, there he is.
Oh, Bjorn's coming.
Oh, nice. Do you want to be like here or at the end of the dock?
I mean, we could go to the end if you want.
Is that your boat?
No, it's you know, there's just boats here sometimes.
Okay. I mean, yeah, this is a pretty nice spot.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Something floating there? What the?
Perfectly private.
Elva?
I
What
don't
is
think
this?
anyone's ever gonna show up here. Oh, Bjorn's coming, by the way.
Okay. Was that there when you got here?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right, so what'd you want, man?
What's going on, guys?
Hey there.
Oh, hey guys. So we were having a dramatic meeting.
Yeah,
and
he wanted to choose a
drone is
dramatic
so,
spot
so
for a
loud.
meeting.
Oh, just ignore us.
All right, no problem. Just ignore us too.
All right, bye.
See you.
See ya.
My bad.
All right, Bjorn's coming.
Is that a drone?
Yeah, that's for do you know what those are?
I don't know.
That's for on the computer. There's an app that you can just buy stuff from with Buttcoin, and whenever you buy one, you get like a spot to go to, and a drone like lands there with your stuff. And that was one of those drones.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. So they were probably picking up I don't remember actually. It can be plenty of stuff. Like it could be like, for example, like one of the more expensive things was like a Glock blueprint. But there's other normal stuff like I think there's like
Wait, what?
GPU racks blueprints or something. There's shit like that too.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
the GPU stuff.
I thought they were gonna blast us for that.
Yeah, I thought so too, to be honest. But I just wanted to like leave it up to chance.
I mean, it's all good. You said Bjorn's on the way?
Yeah, he's coming.
That's all good.
What is that light over there that keeps moving around?
The light?
Yeah, over there, like next to. Why is it like moving? Do you not see that?
You mean the laundry?
Laundry?
Yeah, that's just a bit of laundry. It's on the laundry line.
No, like by the fence to the left of the house.
Ends to the left of the house. Like directly
Like
to the left of it?
Directly ahead of me, like where the house ends, there's like a green light and it's like kind of moving.
I don't see it.
Oh, okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Do you want to go check it out? I mean, we've probably got time till you'll get to. That is
No,
Bjorn.
No, I think it's just like one of the people who live here. I think it's like maybe their shadow because they're standing in front of something. I don't really know.
Hedgehog?
No.
Okay.
Why are you wearing sunglasses at nighttime? Like what?
It's style.
Okay, I guess.
Trying a new look.
Cool. I love the look. You John Wick? Is that where you got your wardrobe from?
Well, I'm just trying to look, more
You see like one of
business
those movies and
ownery.
you're like, I'm just gonna wear what he wore?
I'm trying to look like a business owner, you know?
Okay.
Like, like boss sort of vibes, you know?
Is that what this is? What is this? Like a show of force or something?
No, this is just what I wear now. This isn't related
Okay,
to you.
boss.
Not everything's about you.
No problem, boss. I
Oh,
apologize.
no, I'm not saying that I'm your boss. It's for the Liquid Library.
No, I get it, boss. I understand. I don't want any trouble, boss.
You call me Big Boss?
What? Oh, hold on. Someone's calling me. Hello? No, they just kind of awkwardly were like, "Hey guys," and then they grabbed it, and then they were like, "Don't mind us," and then they left. At the dock, we're on the at the end.
You can't hear me say
Okay, yeah, Max
my
wants you to call
name.
him boss now. Just FYI.
I never said that.
He said he's fixing his car first.
Okay. In fact, I wouldn't be called boss. I want to be
Was
called
I
Mr.
supposed
Angel.
to wear a suit?
No, this isn't related. This suit what I'm wearing right now isn't related to you.
I can wear a suit whenever we go to these.
I mean, if you want to, I'll never say no to a good suit.
I mean, what I'm wearing is like kind of fancy, sort of. It's like a casual fancy, you know?
Want some
It's
Oxy?
like, do I want Oxy?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Thanks for the offer.
Just thought I'd offer, since we're here.
Why? Because we're here.
I don't know. I was just interested. I was just offering.
Just thought like it was like a. But apparently we were supposed to wear suits.
You weren't supposed to wear anything.
What?
Whoa. Dude, I don't know
Excuse
what kind of meeting.
me?
He just offered me Oxy.
Okay, no, not like that. I mean, there's no dress code expected.
You're off the fucking walls today.
I just
Max.
thought W said we're meeting here. I didn't hear about a dress code.
No, there's no dress code. You don't need to call me boss or anything like that. I was just saying this is my boss outfit.
I don't want any trouble.
I was just saying that I own the Liquid Library now, and this is my ownership outfit.
You own the Liquid Library?
I own the Liquid Library now.
Oh.
I wanted a good outfit for it.
Well, how much did it cost you?
Yeah, how much?
Yeah, a bit.
How much was it? Like, how much is a bit?
Yeah, what's a bit?
Can't disclose.
What?
Why can't you disclose that?
Yeah, what's
boss?
going on
We're
here,
like,
boss?
We're, I thought we were cool. Are you in debt? Are you dying?
Are you broke?
I'm a little broke, yeah.
Boss.
Let's say some helpful investors.
But you have investors or you need investors?
I'm all good, don't worry.
Who's your investor?
Will they invest with us in a jetpack?
I can't disclose, unfortunately.
What the
I wanted to
hell?
remain anonymous. Yeah, I would respect it.
Was it Gigi?
It wasn't Gigi, no.
That's my daddy, so you can tell me.
Okay.
It wasn't Gigi.
Okay.
But I will also say, we do have Milky Mountains back there too.
What? They're back? What about the
They're back.
DigiCube?
We can discuss that another time.
Well, they weren't as popular
boss,
as the Milky
come on.
Mountains.
The DigiCube wouldn't make any sense anyway. Digital Dent doesn't exist. It'd be called the Click Cube.
Boss. It was very popular, boss. Come on.
We can discuss it another time.
Okay, well... Okay. Wait, so was that it? You wanted to tell us that you own
No.
the Liquid Library?
No, that wasn't it. I meant I was going to mention it because it was kind of cool, but the thing I wanted to talk about was the operation. Some changes we're making with it. And I was just to see how it's going with you guys so far.
Oh, it's good. We need to sell more today. We've made some more hookups.
Yeah,
Wait,
we've been
is that
reeling in some clients.
networking. We've been networking. I got kind of screwed over by the clowns, so now we're sitting on like 8 AKs that are unsold.
That's a bit awkward.
Oh, I have some money that I have to give you. It's not like crazy right now, but I sold like a few, but I can just give it to you whenever.
Oh yeah, we can sell that another time. I will say we do have the parts back in stock as well, so we can get more made now.
Ooh,
okay.
But what I wanted to talk about is... this isn't guaranteed just yet, but would you be open to swapping some things around a bit?
Like what?
That's pretty vague.
Replacing
really
the
vague.
Bullpup Mark II with the Assault Rifle Mark II.
Bullpup's way cooler. It looks cooler. It's just cooler.
the cool factor is the most important factor.
Also, I heard
True.
that the assault rifle, word on the street, also from my coach, apparently allegedly they're overpriced.
Really?
Yeah,
But didn't
according
he
to
say
my
it's like
coach.
barely? Didn't coach say like 50,000? You
Yeah,
said
he said way
51, so it's literally
overpriced, and then coach
1,000.
came back and was like, he wants it to be 50K for the assault rifle, and that's like, he
and
said
didn't-
way overpriced. That's not that way overpriced. That's
And
like the
didn't-
bulk
couldn't
discount.
we already? Yeah, couldn't we already do that price?
Yeah, I guess we could.
Yeah.
But technically, the minimum for one was supposed to be 55.
What
Yeah, but
about
that's the bulk price.
what about the Mark
I bet-
II? Is that more desirable? Has that ever been mentioned?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess it might be more desirable just because it says Mark II in the name, you know?
Cool name, cool name.
But
More
this guy, I mean, our
effective.
client was more interested in the compacts, the guy that we just talked. We were talking to a
Oh,
Sparky.
okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Interesting. The compacts. I mean, yeah. I
They're
mean,
just
there's good.
cooler. They're probably worse, though, but they are just cooler.
I think they do have a vibe to them. Underappreciated vibe.
Yeah.
Okay, so you wouldn't want to do that then, if given the option.
Not really. I mean,
Alrighty.
I don't think, for example, if we already sell an assault rifle, having an assault rifle Mark II is basically just selling the same thing, I feel like.
You do have a point there.
And if anything, I think I might prefer the normal assault rifle just because it's like classic, you know?
It doesn't look too like marvelized,
simple.
where it's like too many like little bits to it.
Yeah, because like if we want to sell like a more tactical gun, we already have that. Like, for example, the bullpup and then the special carbine both look like real tactical and futuristic, you know?
That is true. Alrighty. I just wanted to gauge interest with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it would like make us get more like business, to be honest.
Oh, also, I do have a burner phone all set up now. I'll try and get you the number a bit later. I'll give you a ring.
Sure.
Delver, we should go get the van soon. One of our people that we need to meet up with is around.
Ooh, perfect. Yeah, let me know if you got any orders you need to put in. We can get them all sorted.
Okay, we will. We probably won't do any today because we just need to try and sell the stock that we have right now. But
that's fair.
Yeah, we'll let you know. We
Is
have
the-
like several people we need to like meet up with and see what they want.
That's good. Everything's fresh at the moment, so there's no rush on anything. You got plenty of time.
Sure.
However, I do need the money so I can start saving up for a Z-Type.
Your goal is to get $5 million.
Those
a
are
long-
5 million.
5.5 million. Yeah, it's a long-term
Whoa.
goal.
Might as well just save up for a jetpack. That'd be way cooler.
Nah, the Z-Type has got style. There's no
Not as
classic
cool as a
cars in the
jetpack.
city. I was the jetpack really special? I mean, Calpred has one. Calpred has
That's
one.
why he
Hydra
got
has
one,
one.
Yeah, I mean, how
But
many
who has
how many other people got one?
Yeah, but who has a Z-Type?
Anyone that could have a jetpack could have 2 Z-types.
Who?
And they don't.
And they don't.
I'm just saying there's a certain level of class to a Z-Type. I miss my Stafford. I wish I could have my Stafford. It's like a 4-door Z-Type.
You just don't know class.
I know class. A jetpack is not classic.
This guy.
I'm gonna get a flying motorbike next.
Yeah, that would be sick.
would be
yeah,
pretty cool.
It'd be
Yeah, you
cool,
should
but it
do
wouldn't
that.
be classy.
No, that's way.
There's a difference
classy.
between cool and classy.
You can be cool and classy. That is cool and classy. You just don't get it, Max.
I get it. That's what I'm just saying. The Z-Type is the most classy vehicle you can get.
I don't know.
Or
There's
a
probably
jet.
really
A jet would be
classy
pretty
ones.
cool, actually.
Yeah, but you gotta do 10 different like flight classes or something.
True.
It's a whole thing.
I mean, well, you should just get a limousine and hire a driver for the price of the Z-Type.
He already has a limo.
Yeah,
you
I
need a
got a limo
driver.
back when that was considered expensive.
Well, how much does a limo cost?
360,000.
I feel like we need a limo, Delver.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap in this economy, actually.
We could get a limo.
I mean, that'd be a sweet way to pick up clients.
I mean, it's got some style to it.
That would be true.
You pick them up, you could be sitting in the back. You'd hire someone to be your driver.
Oh, my FTO gave me good advice though. He said that like in the vehicle we do deals with, it probably shouldn't be in our name because he said one time he got ID'd in his car, and then they came
Dang.
back and like got a warrant on him back in the day.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have Pigeon on retainer as my coach.
Oh, honestly,
Well,
that's a smart
Yeah, I've
idea.
been calling him my FTO, but then like when we were showing Sparky the guns, he called me and I said my FTO was calling me, and then I had to explain that like I'm not a cop.
Yeah,
and he
that
has to
is
believe
it.
me.
That
But
maybe
he
not be
said
the
he
best
didn't bring it
name.
up. He didn't bring it up to my FTO when I brought him down and had him like question him if like how the deal went and stuff. Well, it wasn't really a deal. We were just showing him everything. It was like a showcase.
You know, what actually be a really cool way to deal.
What?
Using this dock in a boat. Like get a boat over here. Kind of like, you know, take them somewhere.
Limo into boat.
Yeah, limo into boat. Maybe have on like one of the islands. They have to dig it up.
Whoa. Yeah, we just picked him up
Ooh.
in my clown van, and then we brought him down to the docks and just showed him the guns
You
in the
know
back.
what would be real classy? We get a limo driver to bring them to a boat driver to deliver them to us, and we're waiting on the island.
That would be pretty cool. Or what if you just show
Whoa.
up in a jetpack? And then give them the
No,
guns and fly away?
Everything I said, and then we leave the island on our jetpacks, and then they got to go back to the boat.
Yeah, but
and
then they're
back
gonna be
to the
pissed.
limo.
Oh, I see. Okay, the
Yeah,
drivers
so
do that.
they go, but yeah, the drivers take care of it, and we just leave on our jetpacks at the end of the meeting.
You know what
After
we
they
need?
go limo to boat.
You gotta
That
get a
would be
very
classy.
patient driver for that.
Well, we got two drivers. We'd have a limo and a boat driver, because it's way classier to have two different ones.
You know what we need for meetings? We need a floating island.
Oh
Yeah, 'cause then we
yeah.
just fly people up to our floating island, like in the sky.
That would.
What, like
in,
those
like our
slime
helicopter or
islands?
something. Slime island.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from, like, modern
exactly.
Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, like a slime island. Yeah.
I mean, you could just do it at the top of Chiliad in the meantime.
We're gonna need to buy
Not
a
the
boat,
same.
a limo, and some drivers, Delver, and 2 jetpacks.
The cheapest boat is about $800,000.
Okay,
it's a
so we
scam.
need about.
Or you just get one
25
from
million.
get one from the fishing spot for free.
Well, we already got to get 2 jetpacks, so we might as well just get a boat with it too.
You saying
Yeah,
for like
that's
the
fair.
deal or the pre-deal? Because the pre-deals, they already take like a lot of time. You know.
I don't know. That'd be a pretty
I think we
sweet
just-
introduction. Be
It
like,
would be pretty
our
sweet.
driver's gonna pick you up. They don't know who we are, and we're just like, you're good. You're good. They're gonna bring you to us. Then they go like limo to boat to us, and then we leave on jetpacks.
I mean, we could, but I'm just thinking like we already had like 2 separate people who are like we should have this deal with, and I'm pretty sure like we haven't done it for like a week or maybe
Well,
a
they
week
got.
and a half.
Well, one of them's
Scheduling
around,
is
we
the
could go
worst thing in the
scoop up.
city.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah. It's just that would be way cool though. Maybe we have to find some more patient customers.
maybe if it's like a big drop, we do it like that. But then
Ooh,
actually
yeah.
that might be complicated because like if they can't hold it all, we need a spot where they can like bring a van or something to pick it all up. Gets complicated.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's complicated dealing stuff.
It would be funny to have them like meet at the island, and then we make the boat driver load it into the boat, and then we make the limo driver load it into the limo and take it where they want.
What island are you gonna choose though? You'll choose like a consistent island.
We'd
You,
have
like
to
claim
scout 'em
ownership.
out and see. Ooh, there's that one like way out west with a shack on it.
Yeah, I was thinking that one. Or there's the one by the lighthouse with like a broken down shack on it.
We're not going near the lighthouse.
You know what? Fair.
Only time I go that area is to look for stag.
You know that is fair. You could always do dealings at Stag's old house, like in that boathouse.
Yeah, but and,
it's just
people just go there though.
Yeah,
I've
it's a
seen
little
people go
close to
there.
the lighthouse.
People don't go to the islands
People
out
don't
west.
go out west. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't go out west. That's a good idea, you know. Claim that island as your own. Make it a sovereign state.
Maybe.
Good
Is there
work.
like a reason why you were asking to like maybe if we wanted to swap that gun out for the other gun?
Yeah, just gauging interest.
Oh, okay.
Just thought it was wondering if it maybe simplify things a bit better.
I mean, I think the only like benefit it would have would just be like if someone like say a group wanted all 7.62 guns, then you could just like split it or something. But they would probably just want all of whatever the better one is. Maybe? I don't know.
It's also like, you know, if you say something, oh yeah, I'm selling assault rifles, they may assume that you also have the class, you know, the Mark II as well. And they would want the Mark II instead. Rather than have to specify the differences. Same way that you may be looking for a bullpup, but you don't have the bullpup Mark II.
Oh, I just say bullpup Mark II. But I think most people don't care about like that specific detail. No one's asked like, hey, is this the assault rifle Mark II or the normal one? Like, I think most people don't care.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think, I don't even know what the difference
the
is.
selection is good. I mean, I would assume the Mark II is better, right? Maybe, but it can't be that much better. Like, just because it says Mark II, that's the only reason why I assume it's better. But like, I don't know.
I think you could also put more attachments on it too, something like that.
Did you test them? Someone told me they tested them. Was it Gigi?
Essentially, I haven't shot any. I've never shot a gun before.
Gigi said she tested them. Or someone tested them and she learned stuff. I don't know. I guess ask. I don't know. I didn't really ask what the details were. She just said she tested them. Or someone tested them?
How would you test that though? Would you shoot at someone
Or
and
maybe,
then ask how much
I
it
don't
hurt?
know. I don't know. It's a great question. Or maybe she said she wanted to. I don't know.
I have a feeling it's probably they shot people and then asked how much it hurt. I could see that happening.
Maybe it was like a kidnap victim, you know? Like scale of 1 to 10.
We're kidnapping you to test our guns on you.
Jeez.
That is a
Oh yeah, they always
day.
change.
That'd be really rough, yeah.
I mean, it'd be pretty psychopath behavior. That would end up you as a lifer.
Well, that's like for business though. That's research. That lifer person, they said they did that for pleasure. Real weirdo. Wait, what was this meeting about? You got a liquid library?
Oh,
You
yeah,
were asking if we wanted to swap a gun? What was the other thing?
I mean, that was the main thing.
I think he just wanted to show off his new business.
I did say that we could have this talk over the phone. Wasn't
Yeah,
like
but
any-
you're wearing like a whole outfit for it and stuff.
No, I was just wearing this anyway. This is my liquid library outfit.
I've never seen you wearing this before.
Yeah, because I only just became the owner.
Shouldn't you be wearing like an apron or something if you're the liquid library guy?
Yeah, what if you get Milky Mountain on that suit?
I mean, I guess I could get an apron. Those are available in the store now. There's clown noses too now.
I'm gonna need some Milky Mountains ASAP.
I could probably get you a few.
Yes.
A few?
Well, you know, we're still getting the stock all sorted. I think we've got like at least enough for 2 on tap at the moment.
Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Okay,
if,
well,
yeah, like I said, you know, just call me if you have anything you need to order. I'll sort out this burner phone as well. You know the number. Maybe get some
Can you
emojis.
change the chalkboard now that you were talking so much about?
I've
Don't have
inquired.
any chalk yet?
I've inquired.
No chalk?
No chalk just yet. No. I'm also trying to make it so anyone
Damn.
can mess around with the chalkboard, not just me.
Whoa.
That was a bit of an ego thing back then, to be truthful. I just wanted something that only I could do.
Wait, that was your choice? They were like, do you
That
want
was
to be
my
the
choice,
only
yeah.
guy who could put chalk on this board? And you said yes?
Yeah, that was my choice.
Damn.
That's fucked up.
Listen, I didn't want the HOA changing it to Shrek every minute.
Gatekeeping the chalk.
I was gatekeeping it.
You wanted to be the guy who'd walk up to it and then you just change it and everyone
Chalk
would be
guy.
like, man.
Yeah, onto the chalk guy. Yeah, so you put my designs up there. Though it is kind of biting me on the back now, The fact that it's still tied to my old state ID. I'm pretty sure whoever has the state ID 17420 can actually put stuff up there.
Maybe they'll just
should
change
look it
your
up.
state ID
Wait,
for
Delver,
you.
can you
I've
look that
tried.
up?
They don't exist.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I just want something
Okay.
special for myself.
Yeah, I bet. Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, hopefully soon be able to get that. Also, apparently the TV in the conference room still works, but only works for YouTube and Twitch links. Whatever reason. Nothing else works. Only YouTube, only Twitch.
Hmm. Weird.
It's very odd.
That is odd. Okay, well, oh, there's the stairs here. Alright, well, good. Congrats, boss.
Yeah, again, you don't need to call me boss. If anything, I'd want to be called Mr. Angel, but, you know, I'm not trying to force any sort of names at the moment.
Okay, boss.
I'm gonna call you Slutler.
Yeah, I understand that I'm never getting away from that nickname.
Deserved.
It's better than Killmaxter.
Ooh, that was a good one
Killmaxter was cooler.
Yeah, that was a cool
But that
one.
was for a thematic thing. That's when we thought Sis was dead. And you guys thought that I killed him.
I'm pretty sure he is dead.
Well,
He
now,
gotta be
yeah.
dead. I mean, you probably did kill him. Like, the Killmaxter is back.
I did not kill him. He's just retired off to the woods.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I heard him, Aaron, and Hal were out on a trip.
Yeah, I mean, I think they had like a poly thing going on.
I don't like it. Alright, well,
Sean isn't a dev now.
Whoa, public
can we-
defenders are getting big shmoney?
How
What do
much?
you mean?
Ooh, yeah, they
Is
are.
that a state announcement? Is that per
To
hour?
be fair, there isn't many public defenders, so that's kind of good.
I'm about to be a public
Oh,
defender if it's
Yeah,
that
that's almost
much. Holy
4K per
crap.
hour. God damn.
I'm gonna go represent some people.
Yeah, become a lawyer. You got a good suit for it.
you get so many customers to sell guns to if you were a lawyer.
Oh, wait, we might have to get into that.
maybe
Do I
could.
gotta have a clean record?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
You can get expunged, though.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
under
need
50K.
But it was also like over a year ago. You think they still care?
They'll just expunge it. Like
Yeah,
you
you
could
get
probably
it
an
expunged
expungement
instantly.
today, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't have
Just
to do it in
talk to
30
a
days.
judge.
Wait, how many days?
30 days.
You just can't have a
Damn.
crime for 30 days.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Damn.
You can't have committed a crime for 30 days, which you'll find because it's been a year.
Oh, and
It's
then I get
possible-
immediately expunged?
I don't know. It's possible they might be like come back in 30 days. I don't even know. I don't remember. It used to be
Oh, I
like
thought
that. I
you
don't know if
meant
it's
I
like
had
that
to
now.
wait 30 days.
You might have to. I don't know.
Damn.
Well, no, because
we'll ask the judge.
didn't Marty get expunged for the mayor stuff? That must have happened pretty quickly.
No clue.
I don't know.
And same with what's his name? Eugene.
I mean, Mumbles also did it when he became mayor. I just don't remember if he like inquired like 30 days prior. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm unsure on that.
I don't think it should matter as long as you don't have crimes for 30 days. I don't know. Okay, well, can we get Milky Mountains, boss?
I mean, they're at the library at the moment.
Okay, well,
I got some Oxy. Want some Oxy?
no.
Well, yeah, I love drugs.
Yeah, sure thing. A doctor just kind of gave them to me.
Whoa, sweet.
Got a painkiller here as well.
Ooh, sweet. I love pills.
Yeah, if Stag was here, I could have put that in a drink for him. He used to love that.
Oh, yeah, he would have loved that for sure.
That would have been pretty
He
good.
loved that special drink that's made for him. It's his special.
No more Sis special since you murdered him.
He's not dead. He's just retired.
I think he's dead.
I mean, Kermie's still alive. He's been out and about every so often. Same with
Why
Rod.
could it have been Kermie who died?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You want to go get the van, Delver? You try to get some deals going.
We could.
Unless you got other plans.
I can go get it.
I'll meet you up in Polito.
Sure.
That's it. When you guys got some orders, let me know.
All right, see ya.
I'll catch you guys later. Later. I went too fast. Okay, that's all good. So they're not on board with that then, so we'll have to talk to GG. See what we do with that, because I think the reason we asked that is because I think Apple wants to sell the Bullpup Mark IIs. That's why we were asking. Exactly, they do have the better gun too, so it's kind of difficult to take it away from them. But I don't understand as well, having the variety is kind of better for them. Because if you have the assault rifle Mark 1 and Mark 2, most people probably just order the Mark 2. Especially if it's the same price too. We'll see. Maybe we can just let him sell the Mark 2s as well for the bullpups. Depends if they have the same clientele or not. Those bastards. I mean, he's got a good engine in that. I don't think we'll be able to catch up. They're probably way ahead of me. Yeah, they're way off in the distance. God damn it. Curses. You're right. Well, Mark II is quite good. I mean, it's fine. Well, like I said, I don't even know if it's that good. All I know is that Apple is asking to be able to sell the other one. I don't know if that just means it's good or he just keeps getting asked for it. We'll see, because I think Gigi was going to talk to Apple about it. Obviously, Apple probably is going to be okay with it. I mean, if we make the decision, our decision is final. Just wanted to ask beforehand, see if there'd be... see what their thoughts about it were. Go down a little bit. We now have some information to go back to Gigi and we can discuss see what we want to do going forward. Whether we just let him sell the Mark IIs anyway. I'm fairly certain there was some recent gun balance changes too, because so for all we know, Mark IIs aren't that good anymore. Who knows? I say we go kidnap someone and use them as a test dummy. We kidnap Delver. We need to test to see if this gun is good against the cops. Pew, 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 pew. Guys, can you stop shooting at me, please? Pew, 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 pew. That's really not cool, guys. And he's really like Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. Let's go get some food for the library, then we'll go chill at the library for a bit. So it did end up going for a bit longer than I thought it was going to. Looks like Junior wants to call us as well, so maybe we'll meet him down there. Ooh. Ooh. We good? Yeah, we good. Oh. Hello there.
Hello, thank you for pulling over.
Oh, no worries.
Hello, young man.
Hold
Can
on.
I see your papers, please?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me just roll down the window. There we go. Here we go. Here is
Thank
my
you.
ID.
All right, Maximillian Angel. That's a nice name.
Oh, thank you.
We got a breach.
Oh yeah, they can just go around that way.
God damn it.
They need to put another barrier down.
All right. What are you doing coming into the? Hang on, Narf. Never eat shredded. What are you doing coming down into the west side?
Oh, I was just gonna stop by Senior Buns. Go grab a bit of grub.
Likely story. And why is that, huh?
I mean, I just wanted to grab a little bit of grub. Bring some food back over to the library.
Did you say drugs?
No. Food. Bring some food back to the Liquid Library. Do I need to turn the engine off?
No,
Okay.
it's all right. Do you, what meal are you getting?
I was gonna get some sandwiches from Paradise.
Sandwiches, huh?
Yeah, they got some nice stuffed plantains and I think some nice steak and ale sandwiches, I believe.
Steak and ale sandwich? What wizardry is this?
I don't know. I don't make the sandwich.
It's a pie filling. You can't put that in a sandwich.
Maybe no. It's a cheesesteak. That's what I'm getting mistaken with. It's a cheesesteak sandwich, oxtail cheesesteak.
You're starting to trip on your words. You're a little nervous, young man. You're a little nervous.
I am not nervous at all. I was just forgot the name of it. You know.
You sound a little
I'm
nervous
from. There
there.
isn't many
You
cheesesteaks.
sound a little nervous there. You sound a little intimidated.
I'm not intimidated. I am just simply following the
I got
law.
backup
I've got
over
nothing
there.
to
You see him?
hide.
You see him? He's waiting to roll in on you.
I think they're just rolling away.
Would you consent to me? Would you consent to me searching you and your vehicle?
Why do you want to search me in my vehicle?
You might be bringing drugs into the border.
The border? Is this a border now?
Yep.
I mean, I'd prefer not to. You know.
Well, you gotta hide, huh?
I've got
Hiding
nothing to
something?
hide. It's just, you know, I don't want to get searched.
Sounds like you're hiding something to me.
I'm not hiding anything.
It'd be a shame if the local government built a wall around your liquid library.
Again, I prefer if that didn't happen either. You know, I need a flow of traffic coming through. That's how we get business.
Well, it'd be a shame if one of these traffic stops ended up at your liquid library and no one could get in.
I mean, people get drunk there, you know. They don't get like DUI checks or anything.
But I mean, it's all up to you, you know. I mean, it's your choice. You know, would you let me raid your property?
No.
All right, you're free to go.
Okay, thank you. I'm going. Jeez Louise. Good thing we got rid of those drugs. I forget what I've got in my trunk. That's why I didn't want to get searched. Otherwise, I would have consented. But I genuinely couldn't remember if I've put something in the trunk recently. Wait, I've got materials back here, I'm pretty sure. I forgot to get those moved. That's, I believe that's Tylenol Peters, played by Vader, who also plays Eugene. That's where we recognize the voice from. He's good up here. I like that sort of thing. They used to do like DUI, not him specifically, but some officers used to do those sort of checks, like drunk driving checks around the library. I actually really liked it. I thought it was a cool little extra aspect to it. You know, it's one of those RP things too. Now the question is, do we go back through afterwards?
I was kind of wondering how we go left, like
Let's see, is there anything left in here?
In the fridge, and then I'm like,
Ew.
that's why.
There's nothing. Oh, there's not even any bread made either, and I don't have the ingredients for it. Ew. Okay, maybe we just get food from somewhere else. I'll make a few drinks here, and then, yeah. Let's make a few drinks. The drinks are the main thing we need at the library anyway. Then maybe we just get like 5 combos from somewhere and just give that to people if they need it.
Hello.
I don't want to go all the way back to the grocery store and then come all the way back. I say that like that's a huge journey, but trust me, it is. It feels like a long journey.
Pretty good. How about yours?
Nope. We'll just get some food and bring it back to the library anyway.
I mean, I only just started working like half an hour ago. It's not too bad.
Let's get like maybe 12 of each drink. That should probably do us good. Throw a sandwich at him. I think he'd probably get us for assault, but I ain't looking to get arrested. Little does he know, he almost just took out the biggest gun dealer in the city. He let the biggest gun dealer slip through his fingers. Boom. Boom. Go. A little bit more. Luckily, there's other places open. The noodle shop did say that we could actually resell some of their food too, so maybe we go to the noodle shop. Get like 5 or so combos. That stuff does add up over time though, unfortunately. How about we get an extra combo and we give it to Tylenol? Not as a bribe, but, you know, as just a thank you for the job he's doing. And to kind of bribe him, too. It is 100% still going to be a bribe. He can't arrest us for that. Few more of these. Boom. Most of these don't really ever get sold anyway, so we'll probably just do this last round. And we'll go buy some combos. Maybe a taco shop? I do love the taco shop. They give a lot of food at the taco shop too. Makes it a bit easier. I love the noodle shop, but they don't give much. For quite a lot of money. We definitely end up getting a bit more bang for our buck otherwise. Right, let's go. I should ask to get some custom drinks made here. That'd be kind of nice. Maybe some Milky Mountains. Let's go to taco shop. Hello there.
Oh, Jesus, give me. Hello, what can I get you?
Could I get about 8 combos today, please?
8 combos?
Dealer's choice.
Eight combos. There you go. Start when ready.
Alright, there we go. It adds up pretty quickly. $4,000. Quick check. Anything on the market? Versus. How many people around right now? Oh, not bad. Let's go give that hardworking officer a nice combo, though, as a thank you for the service that he's doing. You know, it is actually a good thing that we got rid of that stuff earlier now.
There you
you go. Should be in a little baggie there for you.
Much appreciated, thank you.
Oh, good.
Alright, well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
Pizza shop. Oh, now they're hiring, huh? They missed out on Jimmy. They could have had a super dedicated worker with Jimmy. Granted, we need to spend most of our time on Max now just because of all the things we're doing, but still, they could have had a dedicated worker for a few weeks. Are people going through the garage to go around the barriers? We're gonna respect that RP. Let me get him a nice combo ready. Get him like 2 of these too. I don't think I'm supposed to go through the center there, because that is the other side of the road. If I just go this side? We'll wait. Hope y'all having a good Sunday so far, though. Like I said, it'd be a nice chill one today. Slowly but surely getting things in the right place. So I'm hoping that Mickey's going to be around sometime this next week, because I really would love to show him those rooms.
Nah. I'm not waiting for.
Yellow taxi, you get to pass through. It's okay.
Oh, alrighty, thank you.
Fire ID, what the hell?
Good to go,
I'm okay. That's fine. Just more food for the library this way. He seems to have his hands full there anyway. You know, so this next week we gotta do a lot of stuff for the library. Like I said, I want to reach out to Eliana, see if we have a talk with her about getting some stuff and supplies from the Rainforest Cafe. See if she would be open to that. If not, it's fine. Mainly get like maybe 10 coffees dropped off per day. I feel like we won't need much more than that, at least to begin with. And then, you know, if we have events and stuff, maybe we get some more. Headaches. Have a talk with Mickey so we can get caught up on all the high stuff that he's doing, and also show him the secret room with the distillery room. And I want to show him the board too. I think he'd love the board. We can help him be super dramatic with that board. And then if he needs a special gun for any of the heists he's doing, maybe we can help him with that too. They will just hint that we can help him get some high-powered weaponry. Without directly telling him that we're the one that makes it. Looks like Rain is still here. Hello again. Is the beer still good? That's probably moldy now, right? Oh no, it's still good for now. We'll store some of the food back here for now. Let's get these back up here, back up there. Just easier keeping it all in here. Tackle. Come on, tackle. I'll put some down, some churros too. God, I could go for some churros right I get like fresh churros though. Like fresh from the fryer, loaded with a bunch of cinnamon sugar. Unfortunately, there's not many places like that around me. It's not a common delicacy, churros in the UK. The ones at Taco Bell aren't the same. There we go. Plenty of supplies there. Hey there.
Hi.
Sorry it took me so long there. Got some food and drink in the storage there now.
Oh, hell yeah, nice. I imagine you have to Delver a lot.
A fair bit, yeah. End of the meeting in person.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I had like 3 different people come in for readings. That's pretty good.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Library.
Let's see. Did you put an advertisement up yet?
Just doing so.
All right. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, sandwich shop didn't have too much supplies, so we just got some food from Takasuya.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, Dante's around.
Oh, nice.
Okay. For food and drinks, how much are the pricing again?
I usually do like 300 a combo. I'm not 100% sure making profit with that, but it's just
Probably not.
I
I
want to
think
do
that's
it.
a good wave. Yeah. And then for alcohol?
Alcohol, I kind of make it up a lot of the time. Usually just the basic drinks do like $30, $20 to $30.
$20, $30? Gotcha. Okay.
That's the prices I go for. If people just want an individual drink, like an individual, if they want like an individual, like one of those drinks in the cupboard there, be about 100, and then the food individual will be 200.
Okay. Gotcha.
Just easiest way to do it. You know, with Dante, I'll show him the rooms if he's around more consistently. He already knows those rooms exist, though. At least the distillery. We'll see if he's around more consistently or not.
I'll just pass you the money for 2 combos.
He's
that
been
I
gone
grabbed.
for pretty much all of 4.0. Only recently coming back around more consistently. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep it all organized. I always forget to put down the cups at the place. God damn it. Yeah, definitely got to start cooking up some good events.
For sure. Let's see. So we've already got an idea for the speakeasy. Talked to Hubcap about. Actually, let me find the library. Yeah, talked to Hubcap about occasionally doing Thrashing Thursdays.
Yeah, then I want to do some more bingo again. That was quite popular last time. Maybe in the weekday. Be good to get some trivia. I don't know if you want to do that, or maybe we get Osvaldo down here to do some, because I know he does that ever so often.
That's true. Especially because he's trying to get his events company back up and running again.
Yeah.
He did just do like hide and seek the other day. A while back, he did Cuban Mario Kart. So we'll see if he's interested in like putting on something here as well. Especially since we have the cage.
Yeah, Dante was saying that he might want to try and get a fight club going here.
Okay. Down for that. What else? I could try to do the occasional Trivia Tuesday, maybe like once a month or something.
Whenever you feel like you want to. One of those things don't feel like you have to do that.
Yeah. I'll take it slowly.
I said we can always get some other people in to do it too.
Absolutely.
Like Osvaldo.
I could see if anyone from the circus also wants to kind of put on their own like little event, because I know, occasionally there'll be like a rave or something.
Yeah, we could talk to the music companies. See how they'd feel about getting some stuff going here.
That's true. I guess I could talk to Junior since they just booted up Revival Records, I'm pretty sure.
This brewery rave, that's what we're actually kind of planning. We want the speakeasy night to be that.
And I could probably talk to Party Hardy or Study about who all from Party Records would be interested as well.
I'm sure there'll be some. He's not around anymore?
Junior tomorrow. What was that?
Is he not around? He texted me to call him like an hour ago, but I was in the middle of a meeting then. Just texting
He's
saying that
not
I'm in the
the
library.
limitless anymore, so I
Ah.
kind of just assumed.
Yeah, maybe he's head to sleep. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's usually around most days.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll probably find him tomorrow. Kind of think of it. Yesterday, I saw Finn twat out looking anyone working for the Liquid Library. Wonder what that was about.
I think he was doing some advice stuff here yesterday. I woke up briefly in the night just to get some things down,
Mm-hmm.
and he was there. He's doing like life advice.
Life advice. Interesting.
I don't know if he's looking for anyone specific though or not.
Yeah, maybe he just wanted somebody to serve drinks or something.
Potentially, yeah. It's him and a few other members of the ADMC here.
Oh, gotcha. Huh. Why they were here.
The idea is that we do like a secret rave
do
where
stop by
we
here
don't
occasionally.
advertise it, but we
They did,
we drop notes to people.
With, Milton's mods, like downstairs.
I want to talk to Pigeon about that, see if he'd be on board helping out with it. Yeah, I haven't noticed, but I've got a few like little drinks on the taps over there.
I did see them, and I got really excited at first until I realized these
Yeah,
are probably
it's
made
scraps
from scraps.
items. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a temporary solution, hopefully.
For sure. Hopefully we can get something more.
Just gonna keep at it. I'm thankful for things that we have so far.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like as much as I do miss the drink menu, I understand why it's probably difficult to have something like that right now.
And we can work through the stalls in some way. There's always workarounds.
Exactly. Like, who knows? Maybe we could talk to Patrick about teaming up with Death Smoothies to make non-alcoholic mead or something along those lines.
I'd be on board with that, because the mead does use a lot of the ingredients they use.
Exactly, and it's very filling.
True. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, we can talk to Patrick about it. We just have to, I don't remember what mead used to look like,
I could probably get something. 'Cause I
Oh,
made
hell
those
yeah.
adverts and everything, so I've got the assets somewhere.
Gotcha. Sounds good to me. Yeah, just send those over to me whenever you do find them.
Do you want me to resize them ready?
Yeah, that would be great, actually.
Do you remember the dimensions for food court stuff? I know the scraps is 300 by 300.
It might be the same.
Maybe best to do it
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've got that saved somewhere still. I was able to just find all of them on Google Images. Because all those images came from somewhere. This is before the time of AI images. Let's see, posters. Gotta find my... Oh, I forgot I made like MitchCon merch. I actually made like this whole... I actually been cooked with this.
Lately. It's kind of, I don't want to say concerning, but it's interesting.
Well, Dante?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen these been around a bit more. But this is the MitchCon logo I made.
I thought he was honestly just like moving out of town, but I guess not.
I made like a whole logo and everything. I think I cooked with it.
A lot of people are coming back into town now.
It seems so. It'd be nice to see. See if it's in any sort of permanent way, though. You might just still
There
just
might
pop
be.
it in every so often.
Maybe. But then again, I was told the hubcap's coming back, which I need to tell Marty.
I even made a, because when I was mayor on Max, I actually hosted MitchCon in the city. And I made like a whole poster for it and everything.
He's gonna be so excited.
I think I cooked with it.
Ooh,
You've
come
made
to
like
think of it,
a
Liz
fake
Anya
logo
was
too.
just back like a couple weeks ago, and she signed with Party Records. Granted, I haven't really seen her like in the 2 or so weeks since then, but kind of exciting.
Ooh, okay. I know, what's her name? Carmela? She was around a couple weeks ago too.
That's true. I did see Carmela. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Posters, LL.
sometimes it feels like old ghosts coming back.
Yeah, I don't put any hope until I see them like 3 days in a row or something like that. If
Oh my god, that's
One
how we
day
were
ever
feeling
so
about
often.
Faraday. Yeah.
Yeah, one day, like, you know, once every couple months isn't really the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how I felt when I first met Faraday, because she's like the only member of the club I had yet to meet, and then she started coming around like consecutively for a couple days.
I think it's just the best way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. I've got the bottle of the mead. I'm just gonna get it resized next. I'll do that another time. Just need to make sure I still had it on hand if needs be.
Oh, also, I texted Ursula just to see if she has copies of any of her old books, just so like we could get some more out here. Because you know, I felt bad because she did have a lot of books back in the day. Like similarly, I wouldn't say on par with Nicholas, but she definitely had more than the average person.
Yeah, I remember she used to sell quite a few down at the farmer's market.
Yeah, so I'm asking her if she still has any old copies of those so that we can put them up here.
You know, I'd love to have them.
Mm-hmm.
Was it mainly
Sure.
fiction or was it like non-fiction too?
I think it's a mix of both. Because one of them I think was like interviews with a serial killer. Another one
Ooh.
was more of like a mystery type. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Something. Hmm.
Those would be cool to get on the shelves.
Right? I think she was also more of like a mystery writer at times too. Because I think there was one based on Barry Benson. I don't quite remember.
Okay.
Yeah. So those will definitely be fun to have because they're definitely like either murder mystery types or something along those lines. Like definitely dramatic.
She would need to resize all of them, unfortunately. Just
Yeah,
due to the
that's the
book
way it
printers
used to
being
be.
different.
Yeah.
Whether she wants to go through that or not.
Yeah, you're right. Well, we'll find out.
No harm in asking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, resizing a book is a bit hard to do. Because that means you've got to change around the lettering as well for each page, like how many words on each page, so that it's still readable. Definitely takes a little bit of time. It'd be great to have some Ursula's books in here too. I really want to just get like books from all across the city. I can't remember if I said this or not, but Ashley, thanks for the 7 months. Much appreciated. Sorry if I missed that. Hope you enjoy those beautiful not goblin, Vundling boats. As always, Ashley. Appreciate the support.
The hell? I hear Bradford.
As he's using the megaphone.
Ugh.
Always surprised how loud
Bradford
those
sucks.
things are.
Those things are really loud. He sucks, but he takes a mean mugshot of people.
What, did you have a mugshot made by him?
Yep. It's actually pretty good.
Nice. I had to get mine updated. I got into a
there's the
situation
top
with
to
Mickey
recommend.
once, and it was, I didn't have like my
Oh.
glasses on or anything. I'm in like a hoodie.
Oh my god! And that's what your mugshot is?
Yeah, it looks nothing like me.
It sounds really rough.
Yeah, I need to look see if I can get it updated.
Yeah, you
And
can
again,
definitely
maybe
reach out
it
to
could be
somebody.
beneficial. It not looking like me could be a good thing too.
That's true. Like if you have a warrant out or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Who is this well-dressed man? I don't think it's this guy from the mugshot."
A completely different outfit. You know, there's no discernible tattoos or anything.
Yeah.
I definitely think we can cook with this speakeasy idea. Because like I said, the idea is that we're gonna drop secret notes to people to invite them rather than like advertise on Twitter.
You know, apparently it's kind of hard these days to get a warrant. You would think it would be easier, but sometimes cops just can't be fucked to do the work.
Yeah, I remember you saying that your friend was having trouble with that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I know some of the readers are trying to cop warrants as part of a challenge, and, like, you know, they rob a cashier, full cuts, no masks or anything. Wally even twatted out, I love robbing cash exchanges, but nothing.
Yeah, you know, a lot of the time they're just too busy on their next chase or something.
Yep. Can't be fucked to do the work, man.
I mean, they might just genuinely miss it too.
They give them so much though.
True. I mean, yeah, especially if they're at a cash exchange, if PD responded.
No, they definitely did get responded to. Granted, PD might have gotten dusted within a couple seconds, but still.
It could also be like every officer thinks another officer's going to do it. And then just
Like
no
the
one doesn't do
bystander
it.
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's called that, but yeah. We really cook with some good events here, though. I do love the idea of just using that room for an event. It obviously means it wouldn't be that secretive anymore, but it's just too cool to pass up. Like a cool little speakeasy event down there would be so cool. Have some music, you know. Get some like little decorations set up maybe if we could. Have people come in like dressed like they're in the Prohibition era.
Second to help my. I don't know why I said my to help Wally's prospect with this homework assignment that he has.
What is it?
He's really bad at the chop hack, so Wally told him he needs to complete like 50 hacks within the next 3 days. I'm just gonna go out with him while he practices.
In it, harmony.
Exactly. And he'll be super excited to find out that Hubcap is coming back because that's like his hero. And so he has like his own little rock band. I forgot what they're called, but he was looking for like a cool guitar to like use for it.
Yeah.
And I managed to secure him one, but I was like, you know what? I think it would mean more to him if Hubcap handed it to him. So I had Hubcap come around and he like hand delivered it to Marty.
Aw, that is nice.
Yeah.
I just think we have a bunch of guitars up at the last call too.
Oh yeah,
Wherever
that's right.
needed.
I've seen them. Yeah.
And obviously the the pink one too.
Yeah, I still have that on me. I always wondered, just like, God, we never saw any more unique guitars after that, but it was just interesting that they kind of showed up one day.
Yeah, I'm still so curious where that came from. If it was
It
just
was
littered
cute.
about. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that before.
Yeah, there's the one that, like, downstairs that's kind of glued to the wall, but
Oh.
yeah, you've never seen it? The one that's over in that corner by the in the clock-in room?
I guess I've never really acknowledged it.
Yeah, I happened to see it around the time I was hunting for guitars, so at first I was like, oh my god, there's another one, but it's just decoration.
Yeah, I wonder who ended up putting that there. At least the pink one and the other one you found.
Yeah. Yeah, it's this one right here in the corner.
Oh yeah, oh that is nice. Oh, imagine that like black and gold. That looks sick.
Mm-hmm. It would be sick.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that does remind me. I need to get the. I got the assets of the library cards here that need to get made.
Oh my god. Oh, I can harass Marty because he hasn't returned his library books yet.
Yeah, basically the idea that I was thinking for it is just like if anyone wants to take one of those books out, we just say they have to get a library card. I mean, if they do it anyway, I mean, who cares?
I mean, yeah,
it's just
we
like,
can
is
stop
it?
them.
No, we don't even need to stop them. You know, it's just like a. I mean, we can, but no, if they do it without us noticing, then say la vie.
Yeah.
It's an extra cool thing we can try and do ever so often.
Absolutely. Oh, this is so exciting.
You have a library card for that? I gotta get those made. I gotta get the icon
That would
ready.
be great for Nicholas too.
Yeah, basically just make a bunch, leave them behind here.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't really need a place for storage. We can keep a lot of the stuff just stored about here.
Yeah, whether it's here, whether it's back over there, whether it's in the break room, because nobody really ever goes in there anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking of putting the food down there, but I thought it would be just a bit too much inconvenience, just going upstairs, downstairs, upstairs,
Oh
downstairs.
yeah, no, keeping it in the kitchen makes sense.
Yeah, I think in the kitchen is good for now. Then we can keep like personal things in the fridge over there, maybe.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, we'll see for the things I showed you earlier. We can't really keep anything down there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, just best not to.
Yeah, be smart.
Not that we really have anything to keep down there anywhere, but still thought I'd just say.
Yeah. No, for sure. Especially because you're the only one with access down there anyway.
Yeah. Also, did you see like a white sports car parked out here sometimes?
White sports car?
Yeah.
Not recently.
I think it's there right now. I don't
Wait,
know
where?
whose it is, but it keeps getting parked out there, and I have no clue who it is.
I know what you're talking about. I have seen that one.
Yeah, any idea who owns it? Because it was parked there yesterday too.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's that one, right?
Yeah, that one. It keeps getting parked there for some reason. Wait, is it that one? It might be a different one, actually.
Oh, okay.
No, I think
The
it's a
one that I-
different one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like a Bugatti or something. The one that I
Bugatti?
see.
There's only so many people with one, like Marlowe.
I don't know if it's Bugatti. I don't know the name of cars. It's a sports
Yeah,
car.
I don't either.
It's a two-door sports car. With a spoiler.
Huh.
It is almost exactly those colors. Just different car.
Gotcha. Huh.
So I'm now just realizing how funny it is having this still here.
Oh my god, right? With his old phone number and everything.
It's just the fact that, you know, how impressive it was that we could throw books back then. Now we can throw everything.
That is true.
Not really impressive anymore.
I wish it was.
Hey, here's some books you can throw. And the drinks in the back I don't think exist either anymore. Actually, no, it's more... Actually, no, it's more the vibe of it still works, though.
Yeah. The vibe still works.
Yeah. Just the wording on the other side doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, next arm. Going good, going good. We've got Raina back on board again. We showed her the secret rooms, too. I gotta see if I can make it to one of those book clubs someday. Be handy just to know how it goes. It was Yuno that texted me about it. He specifically just asked me because he, again, one of those people that always saw me as the owner of this place. It's cool to know that happens, though. I mean, it's cool that this whole place still gets used, even if we aren't here.
Exactly. Like, that's always the goal.
Make sure the
Especially
rooms are
since you mentioned-
appreciated.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if, you know, what you mentioned was ADMC just kind of chilling here.
Yeah, there's like a good 5 of them just chilling at the bar.
Well, hell yeah. Glad to hear that.
We'll do what we can to try and build this place up.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. So, the conference room is definitely soundproof, but what about the manager's office?
I don't think so. Like, if you just head in there real quick and start yelling, 'cause I actually do need to test that too.
Alright, can you hear me from outside, Max?
I can, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep, I could hear you.
Were you yelling?
I was yelling.
Try talking normally.
Okay. Alright, can you hear me now, Max, or no?
It's very muffled. Yeah. Yeah, until he gets close to the door. I'm speaking normally right now, and I'm right by the door.
Yeah.
Just so you can see as well, if you want to, like, I'll go to the desks.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me at all?
Well, whatever volume you're speaking at, I can't hear you.
You hear me now?
Slightly muffled?
Hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you slightly more, yeah.
Okay, so when I'm by the desk, you can't hear me then. I'm by the desk right now. So I guess if I'm at the desk then talking normally, it's fine.
Yeah, like maybe you'll hear like the lightest muffle, but it's so hard to understand what you're saying.
Do you mind if I can test that real quick, if you just stand by the desk and talk?
Sure.
Oh, she is right, yeah. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, that's good, that's good. So we can speak normally whilst at the desk.
Okay.
And it's not really audible. Again, it's just like a mumble.
But what about like over here? You know, if like you're talking to somebody and they're sitting over here.
Good point, yeah, if they're sitting on the chairs.
Yeah, like let me go ahead and try sitting down. Yeah, just speaking normal volume. bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, if you're by the stairs and stuff, you can't hear you, but as you get closer to, like, the door, you hear you more. I think it'd still be okay for the most part, as long as no one's snooping.
Exactly. I mean, if anything, if they have like another person they trust, they could probably just have them.
Why
like,
are
kinda
her
stand guard
pants
and
so
keep people
shiny in the mirror? Yeah, we can test the conference room real quick if you want.
Conference room should be fine.
Is
I've
it?
definitely been in there a couple times and it's totally soundproof.
Is it just me, or are your pants glowing in the mirror?
Are they? Oh, I'm not surprised. They kind of actually. I don't. It might just be you. I don't see them glowing.
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
I just recently improved the mirrors in my eyes, so it's
That might
all
be
different
it.
to
You
me
know,
now.
the buttons are a little sparkly.
Yeah, that might be a reflection and everything.
Yeah. I know it happens
She's
with the
wearing
piercings
Tron
that Veronica
pants.
has on her face.
Ah, I got
If you're
you.
looking at the linoleum, like down here, like I can kind of see a little bit of bright light coming from my shorts. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I can see that very clearly.
Yeah.
It's like you've got like Tron pants on.
Yeah, something like that.
Let's test the conference room then. If I remember correctly, conference room is very soundproof.
It should be. Although if you are like on the other side of the door, I can hear people like outside. So I'm not sure how that works with like the people who are on the inside.
I think
So,
it all
like,
depends on the volume.
yeah. No, because I remember I was kind of supervising somebody having a meeting, and I was standing right next to the door, and I could hear somebody who's like right outside of it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's like if you got ears pressed against it, then it's a bit more audible. Okay, we'll do some testing. I'll just speak normal, and I'll walk from the door to the back chair.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, so we're going to be testing the volume just to see how the volume all hears as I walk further backwards and backwards and backwards and backwards and backwards and backwards and forward and forward and forward and forward and forward and forward.
Okay, if you're closer to the door, I can hear you.
Okay, that's fine. Let's try yelling now. Again, just to test. I am now going
Hi,
to
but
be...
give me 1 second. We're just testing some stuff over here.
Just be 1 sec.
Mhm.
All right. There we go. I am walking away, walking away, walking away, walking away, walking away. And walking towards, walking towards, walking towards, walking towards, walking towards.
Oh, okay. So yeah, yelling is not as secure. I definitely
Okay.
heard you for the most part.
Did you hear me like when I changed as well from forward to backwards or backwards to forwards?
Maybe like momentarily I couldn't hear anything, but I could still hear you for the most part. Like
Okay.
80% of that.
Okay, so normal is probably best then, just anywhere. Just speaking
Yeah.
normal volume is best in any of the rooms.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure with the cigar lounge as well, you can hear below, so that's like the least secure.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Okay, it's good to know.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of testing for these secret rooms too with GG. I have a feeling it's gonna be the same. If we speak normal, then we should be fine, but if we yell, then it's different. I think yelling is always going to be the worst in any of these rooms. Which, to be fair, you are yelling at the top of your lungs. As long as people are aware of that, then it should be fine. Mickey is going to get this place busted if we show him those secret rooms. 100% Mickey's going to mess that up. It's fine. People hearing things is fine. It's like getting things proven in court. That's when things come a bit more riskier. Like, people know about those secret rooms. Gotta prove it in court. You know, bust us whilst doing it, you know. No yelling in the library. You know, that is fair, actually. Shh. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't be yelling. No yelling in the library. Especially about illegal goods. And illegal things. Not the smartest of moves. Definitely not the smartest of moves. Funny, though. Again, it's all going to depend on, like, who we bring into these rooms. I think we should be safe for the most part. Like, most people will probably understand that, yeah, secret room equal probably inside voices to an extent. And then when it comes to like the gun room, yeah, we'll see the gun room. As long as people can't hear you like here, you should be fine. Because it's going to be here and like downstairs is where people can be hanging out. We do know that if you speak normally in the room behind the office, the people in the office can hear you. We tested that with the goons. With the faceless goons. The clowns would... One thing is, I'm only going to show Chatty initially. Because Chatty even told us specifically not to trust the clowns with any secrets. He told us that. Like when it came to the gun dealing, he told us not to tell the rest of the clowns. And you know what? We're taking him up with that. I would love to see his reaction to us bringing him into the gun room with a class 2 ready. Like full ammo, full everything. I just would love to see his reaction to that. Again, maybe we don't disclose that we make the guns to him, but we can at least say that we're a connection. Actually, I kind of want to tell him that we make the guns. Max trusts Chatty that way. Max and Chatty have a pretty good relationship with each other. As I said before, Max sees Chatty almost like a brother-in-law situation. Trusts him with that sort of information, that he's not going to just betray him out of nowhere. Is it fear of a clown? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed him. I do want to try and play him a bit more ever so often. It's just, I'm not the best at chaotic characters. The room for a gun tasting? Well, the plan is to maybe catch up with him a little bit and see how the war's going, then go from there. I would need to find out what ammo the high class stuff takes too. That's going to be a big thing. I need to find out, like, what ammo types the heavy rifles take, because that's what I want to get to him. I don't know who to ask for that, though. Any gun experts? I'm just going to give it to him for free as well. With, you know, if he needs more in the future, then maybe he buys it. I'll also mention to Mickey as well that I can get rifles. Not going to tell him, like, because I don't see any of the dealers reaching out to Mickey anyway. I'm just going to at least let him know that, hey, I can get rifles if needs be. And then if he does end up getting any from us, we'll bring him to the gun room to give it to him. Again, I want to see his reaction. I think it'd be cool. I want to achieve the dream that Sis had for this place. I think making it into the Continental is going to be a bit too difficult to do. Because for the Continental to really work, we need to be able to give out missions, and we're not really in a position to give people missions. At least nothing too interesting. Like, the best quest that we could give to someone right now is a fetch quest. Intricate missions have too many moving parts for Max to handle. Some company grounds. See, I'd love if we can get it so people don't take hostages from here too. Have that level of respect to not take hostages from inside the building. Outside, fair game, but inside. And again, no business on company grounds too. But I do think that having the Faceless backing with this place definitely makes it more likely that we could do the Continental vibes. Your place again where like no business is conducted and like no one like attacks each other here. Gangs can use it as neutral ground. And if anyone was to go against that, excommunicado. They don't have access to any of the things we offer here. which for now would just be rifles. Maybe the faces want to add their own stuff on top of that too. With a bounty of like $1 million or something like that. Bounties in RP are hard though. It's never easy to do bounties in RP, because one, you don't want people just RDMing each other. And two, someone might just have their friend give them in to get the money, and then, you know, they just get out of the hospital. Excommunicado. See, if we get people hired onto a business app with that as well, did you know you can send emails to the business app? That'd be a really fun way to let people know who's excommunicado. RDMing, random deathmatch, aka killing someone without RPing. Like if I was just to roll up to someone and shoot them, you know? That's what RDM is. Same reason why there's no sniper rifles in town. Because you can't exactly RP from a distance. VDMing's a similar thing, but with vehicles. But VDMing is always funny. Market. Honestly, it's kind of popping in the city at the moment. 177 people, not bad. Gambo's really hard to mess up. Pretty much, yeah. Only those who accept the contract can claim it with proof, maybe. That would work. Again, it's very difficult to do in RP. That needs to be like a dev/admin thing to sort. To approve. There's ways it can be done. Maybe in the future. I would love to try and come up with some sort of things we could do that way. Like I said, the face's involvement with this place definitely makes it more likely. I know Gigi does want to do some sort of job setup though for the gun dealing stuff too. I gotta think of like other things we could offer though. Like if we got a supply of like, I don't know, like body armor and stuff like that, would that be a thing people would be interested in? You know, again, thinking to John Wick Continentals, you know, they got like the suit with body armor in it. Basis gives you word weight. Well, only if they give us that word, you know, weight to the words. At the moment, they're just investors. They got no involvement in the operations of the library. It'd be their decision otherwise. It's more so like, you know, to make a continental thing really work, there needs to be like actual punishment for going against the continental rules. And the best punishment you can give to people is cutting them off from something. Shooting people, getting shot, that happens every day. But losing access to something, that's completely different. Same way that I always say that if you really want to affect a gang, like really make them hurt, you don't shoot them, you go after their properties. Properties are the biggest thing that you can really affect. That actually has any sort of weight to affecting. Getting shot again, it just happens every day. People love their properties. Guns, yeah, exactly. The thing is, we're not the only source of the guns in the city. But still, losing one axis definitely would be still pretty damning. You know, 1 out of 2. It's things that we can cook on. And I know that Pigeon already, not Pigeon, Capt already has some plans of what he wants to do as well. So I've got to wait and see how that goes. Because he did say that he was going to use those rooms on the Faceless. Though he's going to do it a lot more secretively than we're going to be doing it. Like, he's going to, like, put bags over people's heads and bring them in. Whereas we're probably just going to bring people in. It's a bit harder for us to do the bags over the heads. We don't have goons. Hello there.
Is it possible to get a pina colada?
Pina colada? Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, perfect. I do love a pina colada.
Can't go wrong with it.
Oh, absolutely.
That'll be about $20.
Absolutely. Give me 1 second.
Did you want it shaken or stirred?
Dealer's choice.
Alrighty.
I can't quite.
Oh, you need to just put it onto the counter.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me just get this all prepared for you.
Thank you.
We'll pour that in there. Give it a nice little bit of a shake.
Very good sound. I love the sound of the shaking
There we go. Pour that in there. Alright, and here we go.
Beautiful.
One pina colada right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Oh, you just gotta look through your pockets.
Yep. There we go.
Perfect.
Thank you.
No worries.
Beautiful.
Hope that you enjoy.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I don't come here nearly often enough. It's such a nice place.
We're trying to get it back open a bit more. I've now got the official
yeah?
ownership of it, so we're really trying to get it
beautiful.
kicked back into gear.
Mm.
Want to do some events, want to just have the regular openings, provide food,
Ooh,
drink.
Yeah.
City
Oh, you
needs more
definitely do
hubs.
a good pina colada.
7 years of experience.
Ah.
We are trying to revamp the... I've even got a book downstairs for mixology too. It's called The Art of Maxology.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to revamp the library section too. Get some proper books on the shelves.
Oh yeah. You got a nice catalogue of them?
Still trying to get some more.
I think there's one of all of Nicholas's books downstairs on the counter.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what it is.
He's got a catalogue, right? Like a
Yeah,
book
he
of
does have a
books.
catalog of his books.
I think that's what's on the
really?
counter.
Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, no, I love libraries, I love alcohol, and put them together, it's a pretty damn good place.
That's a pretty good combo. Depending on which order you do it, it may be a bit harder to read after drinking.
True, but you can admire the pretty covers, so.
That too, and the nice ambience as well. Libraries do have a certain
Exactly.
ambience to them.
Exactly. You feel like a bit of a scholar sitting down there in the stacks,
Very much so. Plus, there's a lot that we can do with the northern wing as well. Helps out with that.
Oh, wait, what's the northern wing?
That's the room just over that way. We can actually move the furniture around in it. You get
Yeah,
some.
that's where we were last time with the lounge.
Ah, that's yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Get the lounge.
Tables.
Get like a big meat table, like a big family meal table.
Oh, it's over.
Wow.
Yeah, quite a few.
That's awesome. Well, I look forward to seeing any events that you might that might pop up here.
Yeah, we're cooking some good ones.
Nice.
Hello.
Always good.
Oh, hi,
We'll do some more soon. And yoga too. We want to do some yoga.
Ooh, lovely. With alcohol, because that might go a bit badly.
Maybe have the offer there, but maybe after.
Yeah, maybe.
Ideally
Might go a
after.
little bit wobbly. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna head off, but it was lovely to see you. Thank you again for the drink. And,
No worries.
yeah, if you ever want another tarot reading, let me know.
I will. Thank you so much, Ava. Appreciate you.
No problem. You too. Bye bye.
See you.
Bye.
Hello,
Okay,
you
what do
two.
do in here?
I know
You
what
know
they're
what
here.
we're
Yeah,
here
I know what
for.
they're here for. Give me a second.
Oh, what are you guys here for?
They're here for the damn Milky Mountain. Let me get Go.
He said he's not making the digicubes
Right.
though. I'm not happy about it.
Let me get these poured up
I
for
still remember
you.
your old digicubes from back in
2
the day.
parts Mountain
Yeah, the
Dew.
world's most
1
innovative
part
beverage.
milk.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right.
Dude.
I just got a bit excited there.
I thought you were
Your
throwing it at them for a second.
He's like freaking
Milky
out.
Mountains right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Do you really hope that we enjoy?
Yes, of course I hope that you enjoy.
Why wouldn't he?
You fucking sicko.
What the hell, man? I'm just serving drinks here, man.
Okay, if you say so.
D-Del, I'm telling you, you're really close to being that lifer.
I'm not
Wait,
like
what?
that. No. I don't know. I called some lifer on the phone today, and Max is on like some crazy tangent that I'm somehow similar to them.
I said that you could go down the same path, you know. You
Well,
keep
so could
saying that you're
anyone.
dark and twisted.
That guy wasn't dark and twisted. He was just a weirdo.
I was just saying different paths and everything, you know. It could have been you if life ended up differently for you. Like maybe
Yeah, but
that's
you
you
could
if
say
you
that
never
for,
met
like,
the guild.
everything. No. That's not even true.
I mean, you never know. That is the butterfly effect. You joining the guild could have changed your trajectory of your life. And you never knew. What could have been? You could have been a lifer.
I don't think so.
It's possible.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I
everything's
don't think
possible,
so.
really.
Yeah, but like that's not I don't that's like a boring that's boring. I wouldn't become a lifer because I'd be bored.
I mean, knowing you
And
could
my
probably find
life's a
some way to
movie.
innovate it.
I don't know. I don't
Pretty
think
smart
so.
guy, Delver.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm.
Thanks, you're smart too.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, can I also have a Milky Mountain, please?
Ooh, I just served the last two we had, unless Bjorn wants to share.
What? This is a bar. What do you mean you just
Guess I
served
could
the last
share
two?
one.
I told you, I only had enough for two left.
What? You didn't say that.
I said that earlier. Bjorn, did I not say that earlier at the dock?
No.
I don't really recall. I think you need to get your shit together, Max. You got to
this
get
is a
way more
bar.
Milky Mountains.
You're like, hey, we're out
I
of
said
drinks.
I was I'm getting more supplies for the Milky Mountain. We ran out of milk.
What?
What, do you want just a Mountain Dew? Like a sicko?
No. What kind of question is
No.
that?
It's just a mountain.
What if it's code red?
Is that an option?
With like a Halo
Then-
3 code on it.
Didn't you used to have the code red one too?
We did, yeah.
The code's still good.
Code isn't still
Yeah, you
good
should start
now.
making the code red ones.
The Halo 3 like servers went offline a while ago.
So it's a dud code. You're offering us a dud code, Slutler.
Yeah, and a very like a 15-year-old drink.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Like you just say that, but you don't mean it. It's just part of your script.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sorry.
You just have like a flow chart of everything to say.
We have what we have. If we don't have it, we don't have it right now, but I'll work on getting it restocked.
Well, you don't really seem to be doing that though. It's like what
What, do you want me to go out there and go buy some now? Restocking takes time, Delver.
Seems like they do.
I'll have some more in stock tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I mean, Bjorn was willing to share his with you.
I don't really
No, he
want it
wasn't.
though.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. He was
I
thirsty.
don't want it for myself.
I mean, that's fair. That's your choice. It is your drink after all.
That is true.
You decide who gets it.
I
Yeah,
don't
where's
like
where's the
sharing.
digicubes?
Yeah, we're working on the digicubes.
I was promised 10 free ones every day.
Yeah, back then, you know, the economic collapse
Whoa,
happened.
that was an endless. That was a perpetuity deal.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
Yeah, the contract, Delver?
Yeah, show me the contract.
Well, we handshaked. It was a handshake deal.
I don't remember that.
Reina, you can't just let this happen. Like,
I mean, what am I gonna do about it?
Besides, Digital Den went under. It make no sense calling it
Whoa.
the Digicube anymore. I mean, digital
I
dentist's
don't, I
been
don't want to
long
have to
gone.
boycott this business day one. I don't want to do
Boycott?
it.
Plus, the ownership of this place has shifted hands as well, so that contract will be null and void.
What do you mean? You weren't the owner before?
No, not back then.
No.
That was Sis.
Oh, was it Sis? Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
man.
You have to take that problem up with Sis.
Damn. I hate that guy.
Why do you hate him?
Because of this.
Oh.
I mean, you could probably find him in the woods somewhere.
No, I won't.
You can find Kermie. That's like second choice.
We know you know how
I
to
don't
hide a
wanna talk to
body. We're never
Kermie.
finding Sis.
My God.
You probably killed him.
I did
Wrote in
not
his
kill
will.
Sis.
Kill Maxter. Back at it again.
He probably like forged his will.
Haven't heard that name in a long time.
You think he would have had a will ready? He has like multiple children.
No, I don't think clones have wills because there's no need. They just clone another one.
I haven't heard that clone bit in a long time either.
You're not cloning Sis.
I hope not.
Kermie probably
Kermie's
is
a
a
clone?
clone.
I was about to
Well, I mean-
say, I said the same thing.
Well, I mean, it's definitely not the original. Who knows what number they're on?
No, Kermie is 100% like he's at least iterative like 100.
It's at least double digit.
I gotta be honest,
He's got some defects for sure.
I'd be scared to see a Sis around these times. Imagine a Sis with like no HUA holding him back, like no molding, no nothing.
He'd just be. Oh, would he be crazy or would he be sane?
I don't know. He'd be like X-23.
Oh my God.
Like in the, you know in the movie Logan when there's like the younger Logan that comes and hunts him.
Yeah, I do remember.
It'd be like that. Old man Sis.
Didn't he have an old man Sis bit?
I mean, he was old.
Yeah, he just got old.
Yeah, he just got old. That was the bit.
Yeah, that was the bit. He got old.
He also had the body switching thing at one point too.
I
Always
do
thought that
remember
was
the body
weird.
switching.
Never understood that arc. It never really got a conclusion. It just kind of ended. It's like a
Yeah.
gas leak season.
Can't believe it.
Just like the aviation arc.
Oh God, that one was so short-lived.
I didn't like that arc.
Are these back rooms still like they used to be?
Yeah, they're still like that. Yeah, we use these for storage. The meeting room's still pretty soundproof if you just talk normally. And this is the TV, by the way. It only accepts YouTube and Twitch links. Nothing else. You know, everything.
We need a little something. We sold one of the displays.
What do you need?
Frick, which one was it? I think the bullpup.
Okay, yeah, I can sort that. Sort that a
No,
bit
wait,
later.
it's not the bullpup.
Is it urgent you need it, or?
It kind of actually, if possible, because we got someone we're gonna show them to in like maybe less than an hour. So it'd be
Got
nice
you.
to have one extra display model if possible.
Do you know which one it is?
Let me find out. Hey, which one did we sell, Uncle Stab? Special Carbine Mark II.
I'll get it sorted.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Looks the same back.
I'm pretty sure we already have one of those made. Yeah, it's all still the same, not much has changed.
Mm-hmm.
Do show them the secret room? Ah, not
You ever
yet.
think about like rebranding?
What do you mean rebranding?
I've always
No,
wanted to get
but,
rid of
like-
the bar and grill thing, because we never were a bar and grill.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna
Where
put
does,
that?
this, where does it say bar and grill?
On the sign.
sign.
Zuckerberg used to always taunt me about that.
I
That guy's
remember.
definitely dead.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%.
Actually, he texted me like yesterday.
What?
What?
Oh, he's alive?
Yeah, well, I didn't know it was him because I was like, in my phone, I forgot that I put him in as
Oh, no.
Jordan.
Okay,
And I was like,
Spot's
who the hell's
going in the
Jordan?
cage. Spot is 100% going
That's
in the
his
cage.
legal name, and I just forgot.
Where the hell are my steaks then?
He said, "What up, LOL."
Unbelievable.
That's what he said. Oh, it was 3 days ago. And then I just said, "Who is this?" Because I was like, "Who's Jordan?" But then I thought about it. And I was like, "Oh, that's him."
But I'd bust the secret
My last
rooms
text
just
to
to
him
put
was
him
a
down
year
there.
ago, like before that.
Wow.
He's been gone for a while. I guess a lot of people are
Yeah, I
coming back at the
know.
moment. Damn, Spot.
I don't know. Are you looking for an employee? Maybe you could get him to work here.
Ooh, I mean, I'd be up for it. You know, one time he came in here, like, you know, doing that, like, jokey bully thing he does. And Sis walked by at the same time, heard it, and pulled a shotgun on him. Told him to get out.
What did he do?
He's doing the whole, you know, kind of like harassing me sort of thing that he does sometimes.
Oh yeah.
He was chasing me, like, up the steps with his bike. Then Sis just came
Okay.
busting out of that room with a shotgun. Told him to get out. It was very funny, because he was like, oh, yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
That's fucked up. Why would you do that to him?
I didn't do anything. I was just doing the boss stuff. It was Sis that came out with a shotgun. I didn't prompt it.
God. Okay. I see.
Yeah, we're putting him in the cage.
Hey, you good?
This is a special carbine Mark II. I'm pretty sure we got some of
I
those in
saw what you were
storage.
plotting about that. Why are you depressed?
Gotta be so funny showing them the Sis clone room, but I gotta hold off for a while. Gotta let it simmer, you know?
Hmm. Yeah.
What are you looking at, Delvo?
Just looking around. I was looking out the window. I've just never really looked out that window before.
True.
Never seen a window before?
And I've never looked out this window before.
Priorities are fucked.
Why not?
I don't know. Just never felt the need. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a window. It shows you the patio. This one, you know,
Yeah, no,
doesn't show you anything. This one's a fake window. This one does, though.
Okay. Aren't there seats here before?
Yeah, we can pull them out. We can move them about.
Oh, okay.
Still laughing.
Oh no. That's fucked up, man.
Wow.
I can't see you through these windows, can I? Like, if I'm on the other side, I don't think I'll be able to look in.
I don't think so.
I think it's one-way windows.
Let me check.
Yeah. No,
They're
that is
opaque.
unfortunate.
Fair enough.
Told him to go fuck himself. Damn.
I can see him.
Are you pulling up now? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, they're one way.
I will see you soon.
Yeah, no, they all look one way at the moment.
I think they've always been like that.
I think so, yeah. Just the
Yeah,
same way the front window's
I
the
don't know,
same
we
way
found melons
too.
on the ground, and we've just been.
It's only, you know, you can only
No,
see
at the tuner shop.
out of it. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've just been holding them.
We're not liable for any injuries.
I don't know why.
Not liable.
I'm not asking for context as to why we're all holding melons. So.
That is a hard one. That is.
Oh.
It doesn't zap as hard as the control
what,
panel, but it still zaps pretty hard.
Max,
Hey there.
you have any combos at all?
I got some combos in stock.
Yum.
Wait, where? I thought Wally gave it to you yesterday.
How much are you limiting purchases?
Well, we're just giving it out for now since it's our usual fode. We just wanted to have some food
Okay.
here available. Probably about 3.
3? Yeah, should work. Could work with 3.
Alrighty.
69 combos.
We're heading out. Have a good one, guys.
3. There you go. So they're not our usual ones, so it's just we just had them here in case people needed food for anything.
Can I get 2?
Wait, is he not sharing?
I was.
I don't know.
I
Oh.
was splitting it up for everyone. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
I'll just.
So I'm not gonna assume, you know.
I
never know.
share. What do you mean?
You do share. I know.
I can get you guys some extra ones if you do need it.
Just I'm good. You guys can get the last ring. What?
I can get some more if needs be.
It's okay. Okay.
How you guys doing?
I'm good. If I put a hole in my watermelon, can you just pour a bottle of vodka into it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I just needed to pour directly in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. Do you have the hole ready?
Perfect.
Or do you need to get the whole sorted?
Wait, I'll just put it here.
Just use a drill. Just put a hole in it.
Oh, I just need a knife. Well, I have these other melons. Let me put them here on this side.
They're just scattered around the tuna shop.
I don't need a knife.
Just let me know we want me to pour
There
it
you
in.
go.
There we go.
There you go.
I see if I can get that poured in there.
Perfect.
There we go.
Oh my god, this is gonna be
There
so
is
good.
your vodka melon.
Hell yeah. How much do I owe you for the vodka?
That'll be about $20.
Perfect.
Your vodka on the melon.
I'm trying to.
You just got to put it on the counter.
Here. Yeah.
It's a bit tricky.
There you
Where
go.
that you got to pick things off of the floor. Pick them up.
Perfect.
Here we go. Thank you. Did anyone else need any more drinks? Anyone else want a vodka their melon?
No, because
Are you
I'm
guys
scared of what
sure?
I'll do.
Listen, once I did tequila and a pumpkin, it works, guys.
What do you mean you're scared of what you'll do? You're not ready to handle that power?
People become scary
No.
when they're.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
have
you're
a
not
whole
you.
bottle.
It's like a
Trust
Snickers
myself.
commercial. You're not you when you're drunk. Like you're not you when you're hungry.
I'm gonna
You
get
know that
you
is
drunk.
fair.
I'll be too insane.
I need to
Crazy.
feel again. Be right back.
Oh
Wait, what?
Did he say? Wait, what did he say?
He's gonna go lick the sword.
He needs to feel something.
Ooh.
Anything.
I
to
mean,
feel
2
something
zaps to you
these
send
days.
people to the hospital, but you know,
Yeah,
I'm sure they're
he doesn't
fine.
have to go to the hospital.
The panel behind here is a lot worse. That'll send you straight to the hospital.
Surely, worst case
Yeah,
scenario is he
remember that.
zaps his head and then he loses memory and then he's in ICU and he doesn't remember anyone or anything.
Please,
Surely
no more
that's the
ICU.
worst case scenario.
I think that is the worst. Or just get zapped to death. You know, like this.
Oh, I
Yeah,
honestly
like
though
turned
that's
to
not as
toast.
bad as forgetting everything, in my opinion.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, you are
Imagine
forgetting
you
everything
forget
anyways.
Everyone, though, and everything. You might as well just be
If you're
gone.
dead, but if you're dead, there's no chance of recovery.
Yeah, but what if it fries your brain to the point where there is no chance technically, and you're just living to just not live? You know. We're getting too deep. This is why I said I can't drink alcohol.
You're too
It's getting too deep.
philosophical.
I can't talk to you, Max.
Yo.
Whenever I talk to you, it just gets insanely scary and real and philosophical and shit, and then I start freaking out.
It has been some
I'm
time.
glad I don't drink.
Alright. Max, have there been any discussion about events already? Because I might try to run the fight stuff like early May.
Oh yeah, go ahead. We haven't got anything specifically planned at the moment.
When
We're
is
working
next
towards some
month?
things.
When is what?
Smut reading. When is that?
Next month's bingo.
God.
Oh, I do want to do bingo soon.
What happened to the smut reading? Oh yeah.
That is the highly requested thing to bring back. We need to get the smut to read. I need to talk to Nicholas about it.
Yeah. Oh
The
wait.
hell is
Fuck. I feel so bad. Okay. I need to talk about an idea I
You
have
don't know
with
what
Nicholas if you want to
smut
hear it
reading
next.
is?
No? What is that?
I don't think I'm the most.
Yeah, smut reading. It was a very popular thing we did
Very
here back a
smut.
year ago.
But
What is it?
Fairy smut.
I remember
what
I
do you
remember
do?
the
Smut.
smut reading.
Yeah, I know what smut is.
Oh,
You could say Siri it. Hey Siri, what
I'm
is
asking
smut?
what it is, and you guys keep repeating the name.
You never heard of it?
It's
Have you ever read?
porn.
Have you ever heard of 50 Shades
It's
of Grey?
basically. Yeah, I mean, 50 Shades is a good example.
Yeah,
And
that's
sometimes
good.
it just goes wilder than that.
According to Google, it's a fungal disease of grains which parts of the
What?
ear change to black powder.
That sounds about right.
What?
Oh, that's fun. Where do I sign up?
Oh, okay. Here's an Urban Dictionary version. A story, usually a book or fan fiction, includes one or more sexually explicit scenes.
Yeah, but smut
I mean,
readings here is like 99% of sexually scenes and whatever.
to be fair, Max did edge all of us continuously in bingo, so.
Damn.
Well, it was just kind of the luck of the draw. I do want to do some more bingo soon. I think maybe the next week or the week after.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Gotta get the prizes all
More
sorted.
edging. Makoto was so edged last time, it was perfect.
I didn't expect people wanting to do like 9+ prizes.
Oh yeah, we emptied Max's pockets pretty much. We
Yeah,
even took his
I
chair
gave
and
someone
cigarettes.
a cigarette as a reward.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Give away a melon as a reward.
Yeah, you can pay me
Literally
with
emptied his
melons or pumpkins.
Yeah, I mean that works. Usually people like money, but that works too.
I'm whatever with money. I don't need money.
I'm not even exaggerating. We literally emptied. We even took his chair.
I gave out my lawn chairs. They were made by Kleb, you know.
Oh.
Great, he had the motto of everyone needs to sit. That was his motto
Yo.
for his seat business. We'll get some good prizes though. I need to work on getting an event grand.
I
Do better
legitimately
prizes.
don't care about prices. I care about like things
I
finally
care about the
happening.
bingo. I care about the numbers and the
That's
letters.
fair.
I just want shit to happen, man. That's yeah.
That's fair. I gotta find the best day as well in the week to do bingo. I was thinking maybe Friday.
I like Friday or like a weekend day. I know
I
most of
don't
us.
even know if the weekend is like the best. I mean, I don't know.
There isn't much happening on the weekends, which usually kind of works to the benefit, but it
Yeah,
also means there's
but-
not many people around.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
I come with some good prizes.
When did we do this one?
The last one was probably like over a month ago at this point. It's been some time.
Day? I can't remember what day it was.
It was a Sunday. Specifically on a Sunday. I think it's the 23rd of March I did it.
I mean, even with Sunday, there was a lot of people were even standing up. So.
Yeah, I was going to do another one sooner, but we ended up taking a bit of a break from the library. But we're back now. I'm the owner again. Officially.
Oh, hell yeah. That's good.
We're going to try and get some more stuff going here. I want to do some like weekly yoga as well. Like either every Tuesday and every Thursday do some like 5-minute yogas.
Ooh, very nice.
I think it could work, a nice way for people to start their day, maybe do it like an hour after storm.
You still have the cage downstairs?
The cage is still downstairs if it's needed. That's what Dante
Where
plans
is
to
it?
use.
Where is it? I
I'm
want to
gonna
see it.
show you.
Where is it?
Yeah, the
I think
downstairs
the
can
first
be.
event that I came here was it was fine. Actually, not the first, but one of.
Yeah, the Northern Wing is
then
great for events.
I signed up as JJ, and then he fucking went and did the same to me. Fuck off.
Oh, the bottom floor.
Yeah, it's just down this way.
Tables used to face the wall when we played bingo.
Yeah, we can change it around that way. I just kind of move this, just kind of take these away. And then pull out. Boom. Have you guys ever seen this before?
No. Yeah, Aubrey. Yeah.
It's just me and my melon versus the world.
It's a pretty good place for it because, you know, people can throw things out, like, you know, watch from above, throw things in from above if one.
It's unbreakable. Oh. The door's just
Yeah,
right. Oh,
yeah,
well,
there is a
I knew
door.
that. Well, I knew that. I
Yeah.
totally saw that there.
It's not like
Hey,
it's a
look
prison.
directly- Look where I went. Look across from him. That looks like the same thing. It looks like a door.
I mean, the original concept for this was that you know, the circle there, that was going to lower down and that'd be the fight cage. That was the original concept.
Oh.
That would have been more like a prison. Have you guys not seen the other configurations you can do?
What happened?
Oh, what else do you have?
Oh, let me put this away real quick. So you've already seen the bingo one. We can pull out
Ooh,
is
the bingo one is nice. Oh, what the hell is this?
Oh, this
Big
like a
dining
Hogwarts,
table.
like style of freaking.
Oh my god, we could
It's a
recreate
meat
the red
table.
wedding. We could
Yeah,
recreate
it's
the
great
red
for
wedding.
weddings, great for like group meetings, stuff like that. I've always wanted to have a dramatic meeting where
sorry,
someone sits on this end and
Don't
another
worry
one sits on
about
the
this.
other end.
Don't worry about it. Nobody panic.
I'm panicking.
Red
I'm
wedding.
panicking.
Yeah, I mean, it would work.
Oh hell yeah! I literally saw that like a few days ago. The red wedding. It's great.
Oh, I love watching people react to that.
We've
Oh
also
my
got-
god, same.
That's my favorite thing to do.
It's that and the Grey's
we should-
Anatomy when Derek dies. Oh.
Jane,
Yeah.
you should emergency summon everyone so we can have a family dinner on this table.
Well.
Hey, the Beast!
I
Thanks to
think
Prime
everybody's getting
Gaming.
summoned to the
Much
hospital
appreciated.
right now.
Hope you enjoyed those beautiful
So-
Vallingamos, the Beast.
Yeah.
Appreciate the support.
Would be nice having everyone for that family dinner.
Yeah, if you ever need it, let me
Yeah.
know.
Okay. Yeah.
Easy enough. But basically, you just got to use the panel over there. Anyone can do it.
Oh really?
As long as you remove the previous configuration beforehand, otherwise it all gets meshed together.
Oh. And how would I do that?
I just got to remove it. You just got to select it again. So in this case, this is the lounge. So you have to deselect the lounge. You should bring out the banquet table plus dining. That's the combo to get the dining table.
This is the lounge, right? Okay,
Mhm.
so that's
There we
the
go. Get rid of
lounge.
that. Have it blank. You know, it's good for yoga and concerts and such.
Banquet table. And the
Dining.
dining.
There we go.
What about the lanterns? The lectern. Oh, never mind. That's a lectern. Lantern.
Yeah, it's lectern and the bingo is the what I use for bingo. The microphone, it brings out a microphone up there that actually works. You can hear it all the way from like down the street.
Yeah, when you were talking the other day. Yeah, okay,
Mhm.
that's really nice. Let me just.
Yeah, let's say you need to get rid of the dining too, otherwise it looks a bit weird. But no, there's a lot you can do with this place.
That's cool. It's really cool.
There's the D&D things you just pulled out.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys win a D&D?
That's for nerds. Imagine like doing roleplay or whatever.
Shut the fuck up.
I believe Nicholas hosted ever so often.
Oh my god,
Max,
I'm the
Max
game
can
master.
be our
I'm
Max
the
can
game
be our
master.
game master.
Oh no, that's not my thing. Again, that's Nicholas.
Look, Aubrey wants to be the game master.
I don't know how this works, but I want to
I don't do this nerd shit. This is fucking insane.
You're a nerd though.
Shut the fuck up. We gotta go, guys. Though we actually gotta go.
Alright.
Rosie is in the hospital, so.
What was in here? Study desks?
It was study desk initially, yeah. I was like having the cozy chairs out too.
Alright, she's trapped. We can go.
Go. And some nice cozy chairs.
Oh, those are nice. It's like this is amazing. This is fucking amazing.
Oh, it's an amazing building.
It is. Thanks so much, man.
That's no worries. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day.
Here for the next bingo and whatever they said, that reading thing.
I'll make sure it's advertised. Nice. Are the guilds still here? I think they may have funneled out through all of that. I know Raina left. Let's see. Any guild? Nope, no guild. Master saw they were going to the cigar lounge. First prize, half-hand assault rifle. I do kind of like the... There's a melon there. I do like the idea of maybe having secondary prizes that are a bit more secret like that. Obviously, you know, that comes with a lot of risk. Then we kind of expose ourselves quite openly. You know, maybe it could work. Let's take this melon out. I don't want the melon here. Let's go get that gun sorted for the guild. And boop. They said the special carbine Mark II, I believe. Nope. And drop. There we go. Perfect. Let's go see if we can get that sorted for them. I'm pretty sure we've already got one made. Pretty sure. It's definitely nice privacy up in Toledo having everything stored up there, but it's very inconvenient. Good thing we've got a very fast car. What the heck are they doing there? I'm sure they're fine. You know, bingo was pretty popular. We definitely got to do bingo sometime this week. I'm thinking Friday. Friday bingo night. Then maybe yoga within the week too. It's definitely pretty easy doing bingo. And the reason I want to do it on the weekday as well is just because more people can make it. I'd love it if Lang could make it. It was perfect for him. Let's specifically send him an invite. Also got to come up with like a bunch of random prizes too. Like a tub of clown juice or something like that. We've got a lot of stuff approved at Scraps that we can bring in for it. Even if it is just like a cool coin. And let them go ahead of me in case McNulty's doing another speed trap. And we zoom. I think it's going to be good though. I'm feeling pretty hopeful about the future of the Liquid Library. I'm really excited that Hubcat's back in town though. Bad timing because his daughter just left town. But still. It's nice to have, it would be nice to have him back. Oh, they're all good there. Just nice to see people again. Hubcat's always been like one of those more civilian-minded people that's always nice to have in town. Very event-based too, which is great. I'm getting better with events, but it's also good having more experienced people do it as well. I really love the cash grab event idea, and honestly, doing a speakeasy night isn't going to be that hard to do. Have like some music down there, have some drinks available for people. Maybe cut out a deal with, actually, no, we do need to get our alcohol license for the Liquid Library. Another reason why we need to get the business approved is so that we can get an alcohol license. That's one of the goals of the next week, is to contact Nino about our ownership. I may have to show him the distillery room, just to let him know. And the reason I'll probably show him is so that we can discuss the speakeasy idea. Maybe see if he's willing to have a meeting about it. Again, the distillery room is something that's going to be an open secret. Not actively advertised, but if you know, you know. That's what I mean when I say open secret. Honestly, if we ever were able to get some sort of drink mechanic back into the library, I'd kind of want it to be down there rather than at the bar. I think it'd be kind of cooler that way. See, boom. So special carbine Mark II, perfect. I actually got a few of those made. Let me just make sure we put this on the order, on the sheet, to make sure everything is documented. 4, 27, 25. This would be to Delver. One gun, which is the Special Carbine Mark II. Which would be, how much do we charge the Mark IIs? 55,000. Oh. Right, perfect. Parkour. Yeah, things that we need to do consistently, though, is put adverts around town about Liquid Library. I think the more posters we get up every day, the better. Because then it's at least fresh in people's minds. Let's see. Move this down here a bit. Let's see if he's available. This guy... This guy puts in an order, then has the audacity to hang up on me. I guess just gonna hope we don't get searched. Maybe Bjorn? But then again, they're together. I just need to let them know that their order is ready. I don't want to go driving about town with this thing in the back. However, I do want to actually, while we wait, make sure it's locked. I want to go see what we look like in this outfit with some of the guns. I want to see how hard it looks. Specifically our guns, the ones that we intend to sell. To wheel and or deal. Like this one specifically is my favorite. The military rifle. Yeah. Imagine coming into the gun room and seeing this. Yeah. That would look pretty sick. How's the heavy look? What's the aura of the heavy? We don't have a heavy made. Damn, that's fine. No heavy. The heavy is dead. Was that an idea for another name as well? No. Vulcan Jasmo so far. The Authors. I don't know why, but I like the names. It was because I watched a lot of Gumball growing up. The Authors. Feels like a more official title that way. Granted, it's also very obvious that, hey, probably something to do with the Liquid Library. I wonder where a group called The Authors would hang out. Oh. Then somehow we get Nicholas involved. Get him tied up in all of it. Let's see. Delver better not keep me waiting. They said they needed it within the hour.
What up?
Hey Bjorn, your order is ready.
Ooh, okay. Where can I grab it?
Where are you at the moment? Where's best for you to pick it up?
I'm in Mirror Park.
You're in Mirror Park at the moment. Okay. Let's see, where's gonna be best to meet? You want to meet? Let us meet by Diamond Casino? Diamond Casino parking lot?
Catch you later.
You meet there?
I'll meet you in the casino.
I meet at the Diamond Casino.
Alright, later.
Later. I didn't want to do the dealing directly outside the liquid library. Also, let's play it safe here. Speed limit. You never commit 2 crimes at once. That is a golden rule. If we're carrying hot cargo in the back, do not speed. Never give PD an inch. So let's just play it safe for now. I probably should have told them to meet us somewhere up here. That probably would have been a smart idea. It's fine. It's just a little short skip and a jump down that way. Well, surely PD's got their hands full at this point anyway. Just be careful. We're a professional criminal now. We can't make any mistakes. Another thing we should try and do this week is get some more alcohol imported, quotation marks. I'd love to get some of our higher class stuff again. Lang used to love that stuff. I used to get a high class imported whiskey for him. That'd actually be a really cool way to show him the secret room though. If we bring him over, you know, pick up a gift that we've given him and we have the whiskey ready for him down in the basement. He's someone that always believed that Max should own the place. Max won't forget that. Not going to show him the other rooms though, just the distillery room. Other rooms will come another time. And again, I just want to see his reaction. I want to show people individually before we do any sort of like big opening down there. So at least they can have their whoa, what the hell moment. It's different if we have an event down there. I'd love to actually tell him about the speakeasy idea too. He's definitely someone that's got some classy outfits for it. Where are they parked?
Oh, hey.
Fancy running into you here.
Yeah, fancy running into you guys too. Nice van.
Yes, this is our deal van.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Where we do deals. Oh, we just got an order.
Oh, did you?
For, yeah, for 7 of the bullpups.
Oh, of the Mark IIs.
Yeah.
Got you okay. When do you need it?
With Flippy. I mean, today if you can, but it doesn't have to be today. He's not in a
I'll,
rush.
I'll see if I can get it sorted.
Okay.
It's
Sure.
7.
Yeah. I did our price is 45, and then for bulk you go down. So I did 7 for 42, but then I just remembered that someone said the price that we had was really good for those. So I think I'm just gonna start telling people they cost 50. And then we go down from 50 instead. Seems better.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, that price is still better than the price we were thinking the bottom was, because like we thought the bottom was going to be 40 on those. So
I mean, I've seen people selling those Bullpup Mark IIs for 70k, so
holy,
that's probably
Like,
why.
I mean, we should start saying they're 55.
Damn.
Yeah, you may want to upscale a bit. We'll still just get it to you guys at the same price, though.
Okay.
So we're still discussing terms of, like splits and stuff like that too, because I know that you said that some things aren't selling for more than what we give it to for.
Oh yeah, I got some money for you.
Oh yeah, I have money in a van. But I'll just give that to you later. We sold like one of the display models. That's what that money is.
Yep, and that's in the
That's the
trunk for
one-
you.
All right.
Yeah, I did that one for 47 just because it was kind of going bad a little bit, and it was also like right here, right now kind of deal.
How much you do the bullpups for again?
This
the
deal's for
bullpups-
42.
Yeah, this deal's for 42, but we're gonna up the price after this because I was thinking about it like as we got here.
Seven.
So I mean, this is gonna be for 294k in total.
Yep, just getting it all sorted. Alright, well, we should have that order for you within the next hour.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we should have the money like immediately after. So after that, I'll just give you all the money that I like have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that-
the more
that
I
works
think
for me.
about it, I really want to do that plan I was talking about, where we get a limo driver into a boat driver into us leaving the island on jetpacks. I just think that'd be so sick.
I do like
Where do
that
we
idea.
get a jetpack though?
I mean,
probably
Hydra
we need
has
two
it.
we need 2 jetpacks for the plan.
Talk to Hydra and talk to Calpred.
Might have to.
Jeez.
That would be like a sick introduction.
That would be pretty cool.
It definitely leave an impression. Or you could just have like one jetpack and you both ride it, like one carries the other. Though that may not be as cool.
Not as cool as both of us in jetpacks.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like as cool, but it would still be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Maybe what if you just like escort me though? So I'm like in front of you.
Then it looks like you're on a baby harness.
Could put Delver in a little baby harness.
We're both, yeah, we'll be like, all right, bye bye. You know, then you just like grab me and we both take off. I mean, it could be cool.
That could work.
Yeah, you know, showmanship and everything. Definitely does leave a mark.
Should I be like, all right, we'll catch you later. Give me uppies. Do you think that'd be like cool? Like, do you think that's gonna leave the customer like really blown away?
I mean, they'll remember it. They'll probably remember it.
Yeah.
Definitely
maybe.
remember it.
Yeah, that could maybe work. Oh, we got some inside information. So I don't really feel like, obviously we gave him a good deal, but I also said like he gave us some inside info that the Saints apparently want a bunch of compact rifles. So if like that ends up being true and they buy a bunch, then I told them we'd give him the recruit a friend deal and he gets a free gun.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that,
Yeah. So we might do that.
I think it's a fun idea.
We might have to pencil in one gun as a recruit a friend deal. I'll let you know if we do that.
We can get that sorted.
Why have like I'll just give him one of the ones that are like going bad or something. Because we're sitting on still like 8 AKs and stuff, so we gotta try and move those.
True. I will say for the Bullpup Mark IIs, some of them may be like down to 90. Would you prefer them fresh or?
No, just give us the ones that you have. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Especially if we're giving them to him today.
Yeah. I think we'll be able to get some fresh though, because I think we've got the
Also,
whole
he's getting
7.
a good deal.
That is
Yeah.
true. First time buyer deal.
yeah, if he's like, these are getting a little old, even though they're like 90 or whatever, I'll be like, yeah, but we give you a good deal. That's why.
How about this then? I'll get this to you in like next 20 minutes. I should be able to get that sorted.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we'll meet somewhere up north.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Later.
Do you know anyone in the Saints?
Oh, there's an ex-officer in there. I forget her name.
Yeah, Louise Campbell.
Yeah, Louise Campbell. I think Cassie Miller?
Is she also a police officer or ex-police officer?
No, no, no. I think she's just a member of the Saints. I think she's dating a police officer.
Ooh.
Oh. A little bit of a red flag, but whatever,
I think
I guess.
she's dating Ventura, I think?
Oh. Is that okay? That makes sense actually, because he's mentioned this. Weird. Okay.
There's several people listed as Saints in the Yellow Pages.
I know, but we need like, we don't know who's cool, you know?
Well, in previous
And
dealings
also
that I've
who's,
done
like-
before, I went through Louise, if you want a reference point.
Yeah, because we just need someone who's like trustworthy, but also it's kind of ideal that we like interact with someone who can make the calls to like at least buy stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's that in the Saints. I don't know the
I just
hierarchy
know
or
about
anything.
Saint, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm unfamiliar with that, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right. Talk to you in a bit then.
All right, I'll catch you guys in a minute.
Later.
All right, back up north. We got more guns to sell. I'm assuming that's why they're busy then. They're having talk with Flippy. You know, they can definitely sell those Mark IIs for a lot higher, though. Those are the desirable ones. I know we've got 5 Mark IIs made already, so we'll just have to make 2 more fresh. You'll be doing a little bit of gun crafting. That's good, because that's stock that needed to be moved. Look at us being a little gun dealer. Sis would be so proud. And again, it isn't shotguns. It'd be poetic if Max could offer people sawn-off shotguns. You know, it's definitely a lot easier going up and down when you got a car like this. Interesting, the compact rifles are something people want, though. I thought that'd be like one of the less selling ones. It may turn out that the guild got the better guns out of the deal. Compared to Apple. I'm kind of fine with that, though, because I'm pretty sure Cyprus have a lot of things they can deal, whereas the guild kind of only have this. So kind of prefer if they did get the majority. I'm happy that way, and they seem to be doing a pretty decent job, too. I love the plans that they're cooking up right now. Interesting, though. It doesn't seem like any of the properties came available today, so there's maybe a chance tomorrow. Maybe because today fell on a weekend. That's probably a good chance as to why. Go. Yeah, I popped in quickly because I needed to make the bug report about the chalkboard. I just saw them up there, so I decided to chill. See what they were doing. Getting the tea. I'll just see the building being used, whether it's for us or not. I wonder what they were using the library though, because I'm pretty sure they've got their own bar they could use. Not that I'm complaining. Ugh. Let's see, so how many Mark IIs do we have already? We have, I think 5, right? We need 7. 3, 4, 5. We need enough for 2 more. 8. 1, 2. Come back for 1. Oh, I guess, yeah, their bar's probably a little bit more private, isn't it? Since it is an MC bar, compared to our bar, which is a bit more open. I need 832. Have them up here. 2. 832. And 832. Can't move that there. Pockets are a little bit of a mess. Boom, boom. Oh, let's get these moved in. Oh, we need the blueprint too, actually. Wait, hold on. We put the stuff in there first, then we'll get the blueprint. I'm a weapon. Oh, the blueprint's still in there. There we go. I'm a gun maker. I'm a gunsmith. Alright, so Mark IIs. Bullpup Mark IIs. The original Bullpup Mark IIs that we had, they came from when we had to panic make a lot of stuff since the bodies were going moldy. So it's good that we're getting those moved. Mark II, boom. And boom. There we go. Easy peasy. I just love seeing the liquid library be used in general. It is such a cool spot. I still think it's a spot that was very much needed in the city too. Oh. Hello, Eliana.
Did I read the lemon list correctly?
Indeed you did.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you. It's been a
It
long time
finally
coming.
happened. I'm so happy for you though.
I'm very happy it's finally happened. There's still some more things I gotta get sorted with it, but hopefully soon gonna be
Okay.
fully operational.
Okay, I gotta come over then. Not
Yeah.
tonight though, because it's very, very late. But like,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
come
yeah.
over.
You know, I actually wanted to talk to you about maybe getting some coffee orders set up for it.
Oh,
Not as in custom coffee, I mean just more so like, you know, we order some of your coffee.
about that.
Ooh.
I'm kind of a little bit kind of like on a like, you know, when you're feeling a little bit just tiny bit burnt out, stall, people not working. So I'm kind of
That's
like,
fair.
yeah, I kind of just put it under Jordan's name a while ago, and I'm like, okay, well, I need a break, and I don't want the responsibility right this second.
That's
'cause
fair.
I don't want to lose my shit on the employees because I've kind of been very, very pissed. So, but I will handle it as soon as things are cleared up.
Yeah, there's no rush in any of it. I mean,
Okay,
you know,
sounds good.
I've done the stool work before. I know there's only so much you can really do. You
Yeah,
can only
I
spend so
know.
long inside the food court before it really
I
gets
actually
you.
am thinking like if like I do change my mind and like hey like I have the energy again, I might like just simplify the menu and less items because like it's been fucking exhausting to be honest, especially for Jordan to farm.
Yeah, I can
And
imagine,
you know
especially with the
just like
food.
revamp it again. Yeah, it's a lot. There's too many.
I think just keeping like maybe one key food, kind of like we used to have the muffins.
I might have one main and one side and that's it, rather than one main and then like 5 sides. You know.
I think that's fair. I mean, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
people just want to fill their tummies.
Yeah. Probably just simplify it. We'll see.
Yeah, less stress for you that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a shame that you're never able to get to being able to make food there. That would make life so much easier.
It would make life easier. It would, but it is what it is.
Very much so.
Yeah.
You know,
All right,
everyone
I
definitely
just-
does have their limits with that place.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to congratulate you. I'm gonna be heading off to
appreciate it.
bed soon, so
Alrighty.
I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Congratulations, and have a good day.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Aw. Yeah, a while back, Eliana really wanted to help us get the Liquid Library back up and running. This was like, you know, October time. I was a little bit defeated back then. That's kind of around the same time I was getting back into the city after like a 3-month break. That's when I just ended up working at the food stall instead. No, I definitely think when it comes to the food stall work, there is 100% a limit to how much you can do. It's just so boring. The thing that makes it boring, though, is just the fact that nothing changes. Everything remains the same. That's what makes it so boring. Like, your first day at a food stall is the same as your 100th day at the food stall. And there's only so much you can do, because it's not like you can really host a giant event at your stall, because it's a stall. And the food court is so tiny. It's very different to say, like, if someone had, like, a giant restaurant they could use. And if they do the event somewhere else, then they're not really doing the event for, like, the stall. They're doing it just in general. Let's get these moved out. Okay, let's get these moved back here. Boop, 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 boop.
Hello?
Hello there. Shall we meet at, let's think. Are you free at the moment? I mean, I should ask first.
What's your pain?
My ping is 36.
Okay, hold on.
All right. All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
All right, see ya.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Let's make sure we don't have anything else legal on us. Nope, we're all good. I could always ask if Eliana wants to be a part of things there. But again, I don't know if she's kind of burnt out with that sort of work. She's someone that's kind of relatively newer to the city, and I will admit, it's hard being new to the city. Like, finding purpose like that in this stage of the city is very difficult. It's why a lot of people do end up joining gangs and stuff like that, because it's very difficult to exist without it. We're very fortunate with the opportunities we've been given on Max, but we'd be in the same position otherwise. Always grateful for all the opportunities we've been given. Hey there. Just in the back for you.
Oh, okay. Perfect, perfect. Wow. So symmetrical.
I like symmetry.
Alright, sounds good. Very nice, very nice.
Yep, just get the money to us when you can.
Okay, will.
How much longer are you going to be around?
I probably need to skedaddle soon for some food. What else do you need?
No, we're good. I was just going to say we could probably just, like, if, like, Flippy's available, we could probably just get you the money, like, now. And then the money
Okay.
that I have, like, right after this.
If I'm around a bit late, I'll give you a call. Otherwise, just hand it either. We can sort out another day, or just
yes,
give it to GG.
Okay.
Either or.
Sure. Alright, perfect.
Righty.
All right, later.
Later. How's you doing business? Careful, 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 careful. This car is not made for off-roading. Careful, careful, careful. Yippee! Careful. Right. Actually, we need to head back to the library. I forgot to pick myself up some food. Let's see what we can do, though. We are definitely going to be looking for workers at the Liquid Library. Just whether or not it's the sort of work people want to do. Because admittedly, it is going to be a bit slower than the food court, the Liquid Library. It's never going to be possible to get up to that standard. But, as same as it was in 3.0, you get a lot more, like, talkative interactions at the library. You get a lot less customers, but you get a lot more quality customers, if that makes sense. More so than, can I have food? Okay, here you go. And pretty much everyone that comes through the library, we have some level of discussion with. Which is nice. Makes you feel a bit less like an NPC. And the food court, you can very much feel like an NPC sometimes. Honestly, I kind of feel like the value of the food court stalls has kind of diminished over time because of that fact. I think more and more people have realized that it's not fun working there. There's easier ways to get money and more fun ways to get money. I don't think they're as desirable as they once were. I know, there's no point of us getting one now, for instance. Granted, a large part of that is just because, you know, we have the library now, but still. All the farming you gotta do for it. Keeping up with all the employees. Just having to be there standing for hours. It gets to you. More power to her and Jordan for the fact they've been able to do it for so long. I'd love to see if we can get her involved somewhere with the library. I think she'd enjoy doing events and stuff like that. And resume. I'm very impressed with the Delver and Bjorn so far. They've been doing a really, really good job with their gun dealing stuff. They seem to be going through quite a bit. Especially now that we've got a restock. There's too many of them. What made Berkshire Res, they're being limited, so we have situations where there are 5 and 6 people more working there, so even more customers are people there to RP with. I feel the exact same way. That's why restaurant RP got worse as 3.0 went on, is because more properties came available, more restaurants opened up, which then spread the workers and also spread the customers, which means there's kind of less interactive RP going on. That's when it was only 2. I mean, even today, I still think the rivalry between Burgershot and Roosters was some of the best business RP NoPixel's had. You can kind of have that more like curated rivalry because it's you versus them, more so than you versus them versus them versus them versus them. It's a lot easier to curate that way. I kind of hope they go back to that sort of idea in 5.0. 2 restaurants, at least to begin with maybe strict rules and maybe even like limitations to it, as in like how long you can own it. Because the issue with only having 2 is that then no one else can do that RP, like business owning RP. That's the difficulty. You want to make sure other people can do that business RP at some point. But it's a fine line of enabling others and ruining things for others. I think maximum 4. At very, very max 4 restaurants. Maybe 2 in the city, 2 up north. In restaurants in the city, 1 either put in there should be in it. I mean, even 3 in the city is a little bit too much. Because the issue as well is, you know, you kind of end up with people just getting their own food if you have too many. Like, if every gang owns a restaurant, they won't go to any other restaurant but their gang's restaurant. And usually they'll just grab food from the back. We have that issue here as well. Whenever I used to keep food in the cooler to the side here, the HOA would usually come up and yoink it. Even if there was a bartender, I saw some kind of go here, grab it, and then run off. I hated that. Even what I was doing with the lunches is kind of not the best. For that very reason, too. Granted, there's only like one bit of food to start their day. They'd still have to go to a restaurant later. You can't make things too convenient to people. Otherwise, it just goes wrong. Go grab ourselves a bit of food from up here real quick. Oh, it must be 1 a.m. I'm interested to see how they handle things in the future, though. I will say, the last, like, 3-4 months of NoPixel RP has been amazing. I think it's even better than, like, some of the parts in 3.0. I love the direction I love the direction it seems to be going, basically. I think the way the whole blueprint and, like, gun stuff is handled is a really good sign of things. And the fact that, you know, hell, you know, Kaflom, they were rewarded with with the church because they put the work into it, so they got their own church. And, you know, even us with the Liquid Library here, we put in work at the Liquid Library, and now we've got those secret rooms again. I like that stuff like that is being rewarded, because that's what motivates people to do things. That really encourages people to keep going forward. Add an RP to it. Again, also, it's just one piece of food most of the time. It's not like I would then deter them from going to a restaurant for the rest of the day. Most of the time, they forgot about their lunches too. Then again, they also did steal each other's lunches too. That also played into it, which I thought was kind of funny. I love that. Especially when they'd like leave notes in there that they stole it. I did always find that funny. But it is different to, you know, just kind of running behind someone whilst they're actively trying to do the, you know, the food serving RP or drink serving RP. And you just run behind them like here and grab it and then run. At the very least, get it through the bartender. I did have to tell some of the HOA off because of that. If you want this place to be popping, you gotta respect the bartenders and what they do. You know, similar like you know, the food that we just got there. We'd have to get, if there was a bartender here, I'd get it through them instead. Gotta support the RP they do. No, things are really looking good for the library right now. I haven't been like this motivated for library things since 3.0. It feels good. Feels nice to have those things back in our control. Just because it enables us to do a lot more things in the future too. As example, you know, we're able to do this speakeasy idea. I was thinking like, you know, basically for the speakeasy, we would just stand here, guarding, and then someone would ask for the passcode, and we'd send them down. Like, what's the passcode? Or hell, even if we hide behind the door, and the instructions say, go behind the stairs and say the passcode. Because we could probably hear them through the door. You know like how in old speakeasy they'd have like that door with the window in it that could open and close? That view the person? It'd be like that. What's the passcode? Alright, come on in, boss. I still love the idea as well that we'd get gang leaders to act as mob bosses, and we'd get a police officer to act as like busting the place, RP wise. The only concern I have with doing that though is that you know people are going to show up with Tommy guns. If we do this style of event, you know people are going to show up with Tommy guns out. So if we invite an officer around to do like a quote unquote bust, that's kind of risky. But man, would it be funny. It most definitely would be pretty funny. Actually, let me have a quick look downstairs. Make sure no one's here. Nope. So again, yeah, like we could stand here, you know, what's the password? All right, come down. But where can we put a performer? Like if we would have someone in to do music, where could we put them? Honestly, we just put them up here. What up here? Actually, I guess up here could kind of work. Standing on the barrels, maybe? It's a bit tricky, not much headroom. Microphone be kind of a bit awkward too. Unless can you get to the barrels over this way? Well, these barrels could maybe... again, it's a little tricky. And would it look the best too? Alternatively, we could just have them standing at the front. In front of the big barrel. You know, they just kind of stand here with a mic in front of them and perform. Doesn't need to be a raised platform. Then we could have like people handing out drinks, you know, good air of people to party. I just realized another risk though of doing this. Someone's gonna blow up the distillery. If someone blows up the distillery, everyone in here is going to die. Because it sets the entire room on fire. That would be kind of a cool scene, though. Finally got keys? Indeed, we did. We're finally... See, I knew it was worth us holding out for it rather than eager mechanicking through the doors. Tested first for science. I mean, I'm heading to bed in a minute. And the library is closed at the moment. Max fully intends to show Lang this area because of the support he's given in the past. I need to get some high-class whiskey imported for him. And then bring him down here to give it to him. Do I dare give it a go? Mainly just to see if a kick does anything, because that's the big thing. If someone shoots it, it's obviously going to explode. I need to make sure that in case somebody accidentally kicks it. Should I test it? Again, I'm about to head to sleep anyway. No, we should save it for a storm day. No, it's going to be better at storm because then it's easier to wreck on. We'll save it for a day when it's storm time. Maybe tomorrow at storm we'll give it a test. No consequences happen between storm. Yeah, that's what kind of motivated myself to like be positive about the future of the library initially, was the fact that so many people were saying that Max is the owner, even if he didn't officially own it. Like Lang, like Pigeon, even Yuno. I don't think I've even mentioned my ownership of the Liquid Library to Yuno in like years at this point. So the fact that he even remembers that. A lot of people recognize Max as the owner of this place initially anyway. So it feels nice that we can make it more official. And I plan to not waste that opportunity either. I want to use these secret rooms as much as possible. I said distillery room used quite a bit, shown to quite a few people. Gun room only shown at specific times. Gun room will only get shown if we're giving someone a gun. As I still find this cool too. I feel like Mickey will get a kick out of this. This feels very much like a Mickey thing. There we go. That is 100% a Mickey board right there. Nobody's the wiser. I can't wait to see people's reactions to this room. It's going to be so goddamn good. We're going to try and not get this room busted anytime soon. Because Max needs to show this room to his girls when they come back to town. But for a long time, through people associated with the Liquid Library, the same with the people associated Penny with the Roosters, that was actually kind of one of my goals for Max in 3.0. He wanted people to see Max in the Liquid Library the same way that people would see Shelly in Burger Shot or Penny in the Roosters. Like, I feel like every business is good if they have, like, a figurehead in front of it. Like, the person that you legitimately can't think existing outside that business. And it's kind of nice that Max was able to get to that point. To the point where people say that it doesn't feel right him not being in the business. Or having some sort of, like, relation to the business in some way. I don't know when we're going to show Lang this room. I would love to show him. Luciano, I could see Luciano mind blown seeing this room. He would love this room. Obviously, we got to bring Pigeon through here too, but he's already seen it. But, you know, he already knows these rooms exist anyway. He's the only other person in town from 3.0 that was shown this room that's still around. It's only fair that we show him this room too next time we see him. Even though OOC, he obviously already knows. Because he's played by the same person that plays the Faceless. So, you know, he kind of already knows, but still. I'd like to see his fake reaction. Pigeon will be funny to show these rooms to see his fake reaction to having them back open again. It's going to be so good, though. We're gonna farm so many reaction clips. Just you guys wait. Oop, hold on. 8 bar 3. There we go. This just feels right. This outfit looks damn sick too. For comparison, I actually still have the photo of Max in this room in 3.0. 3.0, 4.0, 3.0. Well, hold on, can I make it match better? It's going to be kind of difficult to do so. Oh, I got an idea. If I were to... Boom, if I just reposition myself. Zoom out once. God damn it, it's going to be difficult to match up correctly. But, you know, 3.0, 4.0. A lot has changed in that time. Max looks so different, goddamn. You don't really notice until you put them right next to each other. Maybe if I, like, resize it. Kind of like this. I think that works better. 3.0, 4.0. As it should be. It feels right. I will say Max has definitely upgraded his strip. That outfit is so goddamn goofy. Comparing it to this, it definitely feels just a little bit more goofy. To be fair, that was like very early on Criminal Max, so he's still trying to put on a bit of a show. But he just looks like a baby. From tier 1 gangster to level 100 mafia boss. I'm looking forward to see where this all goes. It's been a long time coming. But it feels just so, oh so right. But for now, that is going to be it for me tonight. I gotta go get myself some food sorted. But thank y'all for joining me. Stream schedule will be the same next week. We'll be live tomorrow and we'll be live Tuesday, with Wednesday being our day off. Goal of next week is we gotta have a good few talks with people, largely regarding the Liquid Library. And then we've also got to plan some events too, like bingo. Really want to do bingo next week. But for now, I'm going to send you guys over to the lovely Shadiko, who plays Alex from the guild, for those who don't know. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.